Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cell.
Cell.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cell.
Cell.
You want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Voracious children and wolves sharpen their teeth on our bones. Carrion feeds the wretched. Vacant eyes peer through the hole. Beggars and thieves bring down a common enemy, while pawn shop kings and corner queens all hawk their souls for gold. Trying to find the beauty in flesh torn from pain. Trying so hard not to lose you in the cobwebs of empty hearts.
Wow. Nice. You're doing good.
Wow.
I have something important to announce.
Wow.
I'm also doing good.
Wow. All right. We are back. We are back. We are back. Jeremiah Hembry for $5. Rip Val Kilmer. Yep. Rip Val Kilmer. We knew literally the minute it happened. Literally the minute it happened, some guy was like, "Oh yeah, did you know Val Kilmer's dead?" It's like, well, fuck. Kentucky Man thoughts on DMC Green Day. Yeah, we're jumping straight into it. Yeah. I have not watched the Devil May Cry Netflix thing. I was going to give it a month or two. I was going to give it a month or two just because by that point the ratings for it are going to be solidified, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. But everything I've seen just from Twitter, the Green Day montage of America invading hell, and it's played like America invading the Middle East. The exact thing everyone kept saying is, does this motherfucker, does Adi Shankar actually still think it's 2004? Does he actually still think we're living in 2004? Mark 9, I have $2. Up, Lolly. So yeah, Nintendo somehow fucked up worse than Microsoft. I'm still confused. What the fuck are they thinking? Yeah, you also had the Switch 2 release, which $80 games, online only features. Yeah. On the upside, we got Not Bloodborne 2. I mean, that's pretty cool. Watching Interactive with Spurgs on Twitter, so pastime at work. Thanks for the laughs. Yee. See, Vice tried making a hit piece on a VTuber company, and one of their points was criticizing lolly VTuber models. Everyone immediately brought up how they defended cuties. Good. Fuck Vice. He is so low cast, it is baffling. So Middle Easterners are demons. That's his position. Yeah, and like the only defense people that like the show have is what? You just want them to retell the games again? To which I say, no. Devil May Cry has had an extensive lore and history in each of the games. Anyone saying, well, it was all dumb? No, you only know it from YouTube videos. You only know it from people going bing, bing, wahoo, pizza man, and you didn't actually read into the lore around hell and the demons and how they all work. Coconuts, 8008 for $2. What's your favorite Converge album? The one that Cruel Bloom came from is really good. I gotta remember the name of it. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Yeah, Axe to Fall. Axe to Fall is really good. And Dusk in Us is probably my favorite. Dusk in Us is really good. Ryan, $5. I'm buying the Switch 2 and shoving it in a closet until I can pirate everything. Saw the price for the Nintendo Switch 2 in games. Yeah, I stayed. It's oof. Nintendo prices, I'm finding it hard to not just be angry at Nintendo, especially since the entire industry said for months they wanted $100 GTA 6. Yeah, they're trying to ratchet up the game prices. And that's going to be the thing that caused the crash, because not everyone's going to... No one's going to buy those. No one's going to buy games that get that expensive. Not to the levels they need. So JCVD has been named in a Romanian sex trafficking ring and allegedly partaking in 5 women he knew were being trafficked that were offered to him as a gift. This one hurts, man. Who's JCVD? Nintendo trying to make me invest in child labor seeing these prices. The other defense they have is, well, DMC also had bad writing, so it actually isn't that bad. I don't even know shit about DMC, but that's the line they use against old Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, it's... The thing about it is it's so routine, where it's like, new thing is announced, Netflix adaptation, new thing is nothing like the games, new thing comes out and it's bad. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. And Nintendo trying to make me... Oh, yeah. All We Love, We Leave Behind is my favorite among their songs. It is really good. I like the more, like I said, kind of like slower-paced ballad ones. Cruel Bloom's really good. Dusk in Us is like fucking amazing. They have really good ones. The Boys Effect. Well, it happened way before The Boys. The Boys was able to sucker people in, and that one actually worked because they managed to convince people the comic sucks. Compare demons to Muslims. That's not just retarded. It's actually sacrilegious. But I mean, he doesn't give a shit. The whole point around it is, guys, do you remember the Iraq War? And it's like, motherfucker, we're not in the Middle East anymore. People are mad that Trump is not actively sending people to Russia right now. It's the exact opposite of, guys, America wages too much war. Now it's, America, you're not waging enough war. And Shankar still thinks 2005 was Iraq War rhetoric, except having Crazy Town. Crazy Town always sucked and almost died at Ozfest. Yeah, that was funny as shit. President Kevin Conroy's in the new Devil May Cry anime. It was a paycheck. Probably needed it for his medical bills. I'm not holding it against that. They're voice actors. They don't got a choice. Yeah, Mundus is hiding WNDs in Mallet Island. Fucking Virgil willingly working with Mundus. Like, I heard that from a guy who was watching it. Because, you know, I was scrolling through Twitter and people were pinging me about it. And it's like, oh, yeah, Virgil's willingly working with Mundus. And I'm like, all right, that better be a fucking setup for a betrayal. That better be a fucking setup for Virgil betraying Mundus. That is fucking stupid. He's also Neo Angelo. Yeah, people are saying, like, Virgil's version of, like, a devil trigger is he turns into Neo Angelo, to which I say, no, that's not what his devil trigger is, but fuck it, whatever. Eddie Shankar watched lore explain videos on YouTube. He didn't play these fucking games. He's Indian. Hindus don't like Muslims. How the fuck does miss the message of Devil May Cry? Humans being greedy and evil and demons being misunderstood. Like, homie, it's a famous Dante quote at the end of 3. Devils never cry. You know, human spirit. Well, it's like... The whole thing is he just goes for that classic cliche of, but the monster is misunderstood. And it's like, motherfucker, this is in literally every goddamn thing you do. Every goddamn adaptation he does, he goes, but the monster kind of misunderstood, though. And it's like, how often am I going to live with this fucking cliche? Mark 99, $5. Also in DMC 5, we saw what happens if the army fights demons. How the fuck are they invading, let alone winning? Yeah, right? Yeah, they're demons from hell. Dante is a devil trigger, you know, the thing that's unlocked after Virgil stabs him in 3. This is a prequel. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You see, Speed went to China and people there immediately started getting racist. Yeah, they're trying to go like, no, it's Japanese people coming in to be racist towards them, but it just kept happening. How about that woman that was arrested for making sex videos of her doing it with her pet chihuahua? White women not being allegations. Yeah, Dante doesn't need to be stabbed by rebellion to activate devil trigger. It happens when he thinks of his mom. Yeah, it's ugh. Maybe when Van Damme. Apparently, Jean-Claude Van Damme got wrapped up in human trafficking charges. Kentucky Boy Pippa is streaming Eve right now. 3 years in the making stream. Why do you force me to make such decisions? Only watch out, there's a giant huntsman behind you. I know that's not true. I look behind me. 7 Deadly Sins. 7 Deadly Sinful Catholic Priest. Yosef Tizo. Andalce Saromba. Ryan Erickson. Hans Schmidt. Gerald Robinson. Federico Cunha, and Brendan Smith. These Eternal will crack jokes about how retarded it is for demons to be misunderstood. Yeah, it's like they're monsters. The whole thing in Devil May Cry is Dante is as powerful as he is, not because he's a demon, but because he is part human. That was the thing that always set him and Virgil and Nero apart from every other demon. Because they were human and were in touch with their humanity, they were able to rise above any other demon. Like, the whole plot of DMC 5 is Virgil literally learning that. Because he sacrifices all of his humanity to become Urizen, and then still gets his ass kicked, and he's like, why isn't this working? And Dante shit talks him to his face. It's like, because you wanted to be a demon instead, and we kill demons for a living. And what you lack is this. Yeah. 80 misunderstood Apu because he kept talking like that. Making the demons is misunderstood. That basically it makes Sparta as some idiot traitor. If what Netflix adaptation is to be believed, what fucking kind of logic is that? To their credit, they did flat out say it's not connected to any of the games. It is its own thing. So it's like, all right, so they're not trying to make it be canon, but it does just show a complete fundamental misunderstanding. Like, they wanted the iconography, they wanted the look of it all, they wanted the references, they wanted the Reddit memes, but they didn't want to know Devil May Cry. Liam Gallagher for $2. Dude, this is hell. Adolf is literally right there. Jean-Claude Van Damme originally slept with sex slaves. Yeah. When we want Virgil dead, he wouldn't work with him. He would kill him and enslave his body like in fucking 3. Yeah, right? Yeah, multi-million-dollar fan fiction. Yeah. Also, they ditched Arkham. Virgin misunderstood monster versus Chad embodiment of evil. It's its own thing, but it's its own very stupid thing. Yeah, right? Well, it is this thing I noticed. Both times the West has tried to do Devil May Cry, they wanted to shove in some stupid political allegory to it. DMC Devil May Cry did the whole Bill O'Reilly parody where he had the demon news network that was basically Fox News. And we kept trying to comment on mass society. Fucking JP Devil May Cry made its own world. Its own world, its own history, its own lore. It was based off our world and history, but it was doing its own thing and had its own mythology to it. It felt much more real, you know? Every single time the West gets its hands on Devil May Cry, it does the exact cliches you'd think a Westerner writer would do. It's like, but how can I comment on politics with this? And it's like, Devil May Cry is not the thing to do with that. Like, Devil May Cry explicitly isn't meant to be a political story. It's meant to be drunk fun. At least DMC is hilariously bad. The show makes me angry. The only good demon was Sparta, and even then it's ambiguous if it was because he has a sense of love or humanity or because of his honor. Yeah. What's up with Rand Paul? You Kentucky boys need to get your man in line. He's kind of a prima donna. Trent Roberts for 7 fake monies. Be the reason women don't go out at night. Sun Tzu, Art of War. Is a major plot point? Sparta, Dante, and Lear Nero are the only good ones? Yeah. Because they do the whole mud demons are misunderstood thing in the Netflix show, Sparta's rebellion now doesn't make sense. Sparta was the lone demon that turned against his kind because he fell in love with a human woman, making his whole deal so much more impactful and so much more special. And the only defense I ever hear against that is, well, it's dumb that only a single demon would rebel. And it's like, so you're just drunk off D&D shit. If there's a single example of someone going against their kind, there has to be millions of them because fuck being unique, you know? Karaisu is now a pretty cool guy for 7 months. 7 months. Gonna release a wolf spider into your house. You won't know where, you won't know when, but when you find it, it'll be your most inopportune moment. Can laugh at DMC 2013 because of how dumb it is. I cannot with this show. Favorite quote from Seven Samurai: when you help others, you help yourself. London red buses in America. DMC verse is better than Mud Demon Immigrant's DMC verse. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. There's no example of the DMC anime, not the Netflix one. Yeah. The DMC anime made an entire episode about that, where that demon was legitimately conflicted. He didn't know if he wanted to turn against his master or stay by the woman he loves. And the entire reason Dante doesn't kill him is because he reminds him of his father. How old's the old DMC anime? It was before DMC 4, so like 2007 or so. Bill O'Reilly fight from the emo DMC is the only good part. No, Lolly, demons can be good. That's why Freeren's fashion. Oh, we're talking about DMC. Aren't you excited for the Switch 2? It's 10 times more powerful. Oh my god, which means I can be half as powerful as Xbox 360, only at upscale 1080 with 30 FPS with AI from 480p. Murder Cross $2. Sparta turned against demons way before he met Ava. Yeah, but he still also did it because he loved her. He wanted to be a guardian of mankind. When do we lobotomize, make these fags and servitors? The asses came and heat this seat for actual people that want big projects. Remember, evil factions, people don't exist unless they're an allegory for straight white men. Still shocked Doom Eternal got away with it with that immigration joke. No way they'd be allowed to do that now. The guys in charge of the Doom franchise are really cool. Like, they're really fucking cool. All they want to do is make a video game. I always understood your pain of explaining cultural stuff to us, but now I feel it. Clarifying all the Switch 2 stuff over and over is incredibly exhausting. Not defense clarifying, yeah. Yeah, didn't Sparta sacrifice himself to protect his family? You have an opinion on any list? I don't use it. You know, I mainly just kind of Google what's coming out. Being on Doom guy being more like a tank, being able to parry in Doom and Dark Ages, I think it'll be fucking dope. If we're able to have a good first-person melee system in a Doom game, that'd be amazing. I'm expecting Ava to be an evil witch that seduced Sparta and betraying the base demon kind, and honestly, I'm kind of relieved the adaptation wasn't that stupid. Give it time. Switch is expensive as it is because Xbox and Sony are currently shoving crayons up their nose. I actually don't know how Sparta died. That is true. They've always been vague about that. Doom 2016 still the best in the new games. Been downhill since then. No. I fully believe Eternal is amazing. I fucking love Eternal. Speaking of Switch 2, what's with the Nintendo game going crazy, jacking prices on the games? They know people will buy it. That's as simple as it is. We're finally getting a new South Park season. Yeah, and the trailer, not gonna lie, just kind of felt like current event. It's like, please don't age badly. You can adjust difficulty in Dark Ages, yeah. DMC reboot was cringe, Kino. It gave us the Mexican Dante memes. It was from a time when Japan devs were pandering to Westerners. It was a dark age. They also make both Dante and the demons look weak as fuck in the show, which whereas in the games, humanity only survives because Dante and Sparta. Yeah, it's like I said, it is a classic problem to where they're terrified of just letting their protagonist be cool, so they always have to write around how, like, well, actually, they're not that big of a deal, and actually, you know, maybe they're actually kind of the good guy. You know, all this shit because they're terrified of just making a protagonist that is cool. Sparta died naturally, and once that happened, demons finally got a spine to attack his family. He was that powerful, yeah. Finally got a new trailer for South Park Night. Sound like a doomer with a shot of the French and Statue of Liberty. This could be the make or break season, yeah. Trey's daughter did the vocals for that Blame Candle remix. It sucked. They had planes crashing into each other in the South Park trailer. Don't age well. Well, it's like that could be fine so long as they do outright address what's going on. But the problem is Trey and Matt are boomers, and they have been, over the course of years, slowly losing their edge on politics because all they do is follow big corpo news sites. So every single time they come up with something, it's horribly aged because they don't have the right perspective on it. Unironically, they need younger blood in the office. They need guys that actually more understand social media culture and go, hey, that's not what's going on, it's this. I think we call Netflix Dante, similar to how we call Ninja Theory Dante Dante. I vote Dente on the kind of 80s intelligence in reference to Dante's fate. I can't forgive Mick Gordon was treated by Marty Stratton during internals development. Granted, employee or contracted talent abused in the gaming industry is nothing new. Yeah, it'd be how it would be. Yeah, anime ends with Dante being captured by the government. Yeah. Mantra have gotten old was a major problem. Worked for 40K episode, but not for the entire season. Yeah. Well, you kind of see it with the with how much Randy became the protagonist, because that's the one that Trey understands more now. He doesn't really understand what it's like being a kid in the modern era. I like the Pandaverse episode. Pandaverse episode was good. It was good. It was willing to say, like, hey, this is just kind of becoming a symbiotic relationship where they need each other. And Shankar wants to do Berserk, let that sink in. Yeah, it's like, with the current track record, it clearly shows he doesn't respect the things he's working on. He wants to do his cool version. He needs people to put him on a leash and go, we're not fucking doing that, we're doing this. Trey's own words, Randy was my dad, now I am Randy. Yeah. Get your and show his applications ready, Lolly. Time to save South Park. Even Gotcha Slop PLC got that part right. Given it states only human weapons imbued with the holy demonic power work on demons, conventional weapons including nukes don't work. Yeah. Also, Soft and Kathleen Kennedy Disney in the last special. Well, they made a point of this all sucks, but at the moment it just kind of feels like two sides that need each other and are feeding each other. Cool version Berserk without being fucked with, yeah. Try to look up Lee's design for the DMC anime, and I got Madhouse design. I think it's God telling me you don't want to know. You see the Treehouse live stream being bombarded by people saying drop the prices all the way? Yeah. We don't want $80 games. $80 games is bullshit. Harping as a fan of the series, I don't think he cares about any of the stuff he works on. Yeah. He likes the aesthetic. He likes the aesthetic of being a fan of something, but without actually being a fan. Are you a bad enough dude to save South Park? The only decent thing can come from Adi Shankar's Punisher Dirty Laundry. He was a producer on Dread 2012, which that was pretty cool. But then you have to ask, well, then what was his actual job? Because producers can range from a variety of different levels. Dare I say it a casual? Hey, Netflix adaptation is going to be good. Shocking, I know, but apparently it's a surprise these days. Whole point demons and DMC is that they're abstracta, like the beasts from Fate or demons from SMT. Yeah. At least MK is $50 if you buy the bundle. Remember the sealed Berserk copies? Yeah, you're actually wrong. It's not $60 games, it's $80. Yeah. They let Adi Shankar do Berserk adaptation when absolutely get a swarm of retards saying Berserk was never good. Yeah, 100%. Brachagato for $2. Man, I don't even buy games at 40. Plus, Nero, despite only being a fourth demon, was able to defeat Virgil, got a Demon King power-up that shows the power and resilience of mankind. Yeah, Nero ended up becoming the most powerful because he was more in touch with his humanity. Shankar's career screams diversity higher. Journey 2012 had the action, but the old movie had the world. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, the old one was more in the style of a Dread comic. It's just the fact that it had major problems. Meanwhile, the 2012 film is kind of what people would want to see out of a world like Dread. Shankar-based lady in the show off Oni. That fact is why he needs to be flogged. Yeah. Favorite type of fruit jelly? I like orange marmalade. Orange marmalade on biscuits is fucking incredible. All I can say about Netflix DMC is that, remember, 80 said he likes American Christianity. Also, I see some coping by saying he's the only the director, not the writer. Yeah, it's like, it is one of those things where he was explicitly going into people's replies going, no, it's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that. Then the show comes out, and it was like that. And it's like, really? You didn't think something was weird when you literally had guys in hell raising the American flag like the fucking taking of Iwo Jima? Like you didn't see that maybe that's exactly what people were talking about? Only like the Bungie game? Yeah. The Naked Gun reboot trailer. I saw it. I am mixed on it. I did like the joke of all the cops crying in front of photos of their dads. Then you get to the black guy who's O.J. Simpson's son, and he just kind of looks awkward and is like, "No, I don't think I should be doing this." Yeah, literal this you moment. Yeah. No, for a fact, 80 prays I don't appear in his office because I'd raise hell. Now I am Randy. Wait, did Trey admit to starting the pandemic by fucking a bat alongside Mickey Mouse? Is South Park real? Yeah, I mean the new South Park episodes. The new South Park episodes have a problem of stop trying to comment on politics and stick to just Goofy. Stick to Goofy and cut down on Randy. Because at the moment, Randy takes up more fucking time than the actual 4 main characters. Culpers 9 with $2 sent you a low effort meme you need to show on stream. Yeah, let me see. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Wants to do things Virgil's the hero, which is really dumb and bad literacy. Well, it's especially bad if he has them, like, willingly work with Mundus. Question, do you think Berserk will end by 2030 or after 2030? I think probably after, at the rate we're going. South Park became too meta with the commentary and became its own cliche. They've outlasted their own relevancy. Yeah, a little bit. Aside from the pricing fiasco with Switch 2 game, looks the most interesting. Like I said, the FromSoft one, the Bloodborne one, like that one could be kind of cool. Yeah. I would really like Sekiro 2, but apparently we're not getting that. You know, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, give me a sec. All right. Here we go. There we go. That is a meme someone worked hard at. He worked really hard at it. It was pretty good. It's a pretty good meme. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Also on the Switch 2 thing, only Mario Kart World is 80 claims that most people are only angry at the game prices. See, channeling their TDS over this. Yeah, some people are trying to blame Trump for it, and it's like, no, the industry's talked about raising the game prices for fucking years now. Mario Cross $2. I think the new Donkey Kong's dope. Could be. First heard the plot point of America invading hell and almost thought 80 was having a redemption arc. Well, apparently they invaded for resources, and everyone said, you literally took that plot point from fucking Doom 2016. If America is raiding hell for resources, it's going to be, you know, that's something that comes from fucking Doom 2016. Huntsman Spider for $2 tonight. You. I hope more people actually did check out that game. It is a genuinely good game. It scared the shit out of me, but it is a good game. The guy worked really hard on it, and the dev is really cool. There's a lot of problems in gaming. Sony was the spearhead in that leap forward, yeah. How the fuck does Trump have control of Nintendo fucking game prices? Yeah. Berserk ending before 2030 means I'd have a consistent release schedule. Putting the barrel in my mouth. That's all the reason tariffs. I don't really care. I know people are freaking out about it and going like, man, I can't believe anyone supports this. And it's like, you know, it pisses off the countries I hate, so that's good. Could rewrite Attack on Titan be more like Berserk, and the only thing you can't code is the Titan? How would you change Attack on Titan? Like I said, I know a lot about it because I didn't really give a shit once Titan shifting was a thing, but just more of the cat and mouse of the people in the Titans. Sure can't wait until Shankar gets the Monster Hunter license and he introduces a rare talking Rathalos as humans are the real monsters. Let's finish Armor Core 6. I love it. It felt really bad about doing what I did to Air, but possible space aids is no bueno. Netflix DMC is another 2010 Tekken movie. Yeah. It's funny that these companies that keep fucking up run into the exact same problem of, well, why are you expecting the old thing again? Meanwhile, all the adaptations that have been succeeding so far are, we love this franchise, we want to show people why we love it. You know, Sonic, fucking Reacher, you have the fucking, I know people are torn on it, but the Fallout show, Last of Us, I mean, to give it credit, it's at least close to the game in Last of Us. That won some people over. Like, if you don't piss on the thing and make it completely different than what people want, yeah, Mario, yeah. Cyberpunk, yeah. Edge Runners, yeah. Yeah, something I saw was that even Israel was getting tariffs. Someone explains the outrage. MK 1995, Street Fighter, Assassin's Fist, yeah. Yeah, Twisted Metal, yeah. You know, it's this thing where if there's even a basic respect and enthusiasm for what you're working on, people will feel it. They will like it. Is the plot point from Doom 2016, redesign Lady to be based off Oni, make Dante a wimp, trying to make Virgil the hero, has a lot of pop culture references. I can smell Reddit. Red Cross 2 bucks, speaking of AC, Damon X Machina 2 looks cool. It could be. I wasn't super big on the first one, but maybe a sequel can clean it up. Trump is ruining the economy. Wolf is time to invade hell. Green Day intensifies. Doom games are an example of this. Is well, show people you actually like what you're working on and respect it. Yeah. How close was Shankar to giving Virgil his iconic fedora? Would have extremely slightly respected him for the audacity. Capcom is notorious for whoring his properties out to be made in a slop, unfortunately. That is true. How many bad Resident Evil movies are we setting on now at this point? If anything else, the second novel for DMC also did the whole multiverse story very well, given its very focused story and characters and rely on MCU-style multiverse writing. Yeah. I think there'll be a Last of Us 3. Do you think it will be cross-platform and PlayStation exclusive? Naughty Dog has hinted multiple times there's not going to be. It's dead. Not Tony is now pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Any news on the KOTOR remake other than that one woke bitch leaving the project? No, it's completely dead in the water. Just order my Kirsch cup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do want to bet they'll have Virgil sitting in a plastic lawn chair. Too many bad RE movies. Still, they did give us the laser scene, and that's about it. Don't tell me you East American idiot. At least know your enemy. East Jesus, nowhere, 21 guns. 7 Dustpop for $2. My dad's birthday today. Turned 64. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I miss when it was okay to have sincerity. I hate irony. Ever since the new South Park trailer, I'm going to be cautious. The only episode I guarantee will be praised will be the episode featuring Starvin Marvin Puff Daddy. The fact they're bringing Starvin Marvin back is interesting. It's like, God, they haven't mentioned him in fucking decades. It's like clarification on Mario Kart being an $80 game is the only new game at that price. Most Switch 2 versions of old games are also 80. Of course, anything Shankar does is shitty as a Pajit. Or movies they give us, this is borderline experimental. Being made by the guys who made Space Marine 2 and supposedly still in development last I heard. Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's been rocky. From a lot of these dudes, they feel they have to surprise the audience to just making a one-to-one adaptation. Did you finish Season 3 of Reacher? Fight between Reacher and Paul was great. Yeah, I finished it today. Not gonna lie, Reacher going through the mansion with a shotgun was pretty fucking hype. That was pretty good. It's like, you know, that's pretty good. I completely forgot ketamine was a thing last year. South Park reminded me that was a thing. Turtle has to stay with us a few weeks. His quarantine. Upgraded his box in the meantime. Hell yeah. Happy little turtle. Imagine the change of The Last of Us Season 2 are so popular and such a huge hit, they do Last of Us 2 remake based on it. I remember returning either as sign of desperation, nostalgia pandering, or Matt and Trey actually want to do something funny. Could be either. Yeah, Husband Spire's real, but you know what else is real? Gamer subs. Use code TAL at checkout. Use the code. Use the code. Use the code or prepare for Scuttle Scuttle. Arrowhead's getting a sequel. Sakurai better bring back Adam Bouncer No Balls. Laughing fit while watching the ending of DMC anime. Watching not Dick Cheney bomb hell while American Idiot plays was too funny. Meanwhile, Britain isn't looking any better with adolescent shit, trying to make it about white incel culture, and that's the least of Britain's problems. Yeah. Get her, not Scuttle. Like, they're still doing the Shelley drug problem subplot. Does not give me hope. Never could stand it. It's just... I genuinely feel like the South Park guys are just tapped out of ideas. They need to go on hiatus for a while. Like, God, the amount of episodes they have, they're not getting any royalties on that? Fuck that. Bro, me and this one Indian guy are talking about me screwing both his wife and 22-year-old daughter. Oh, God. If Berserk's your favorite thing ever, what would become second? I don't really know. There's a lot of really good stuff out there. Buying the $500 Switch? Nah, I was going to wait. For one, it's going to be scalped like a motherfucker, and two, ADMC turned out. I'm glad Trigun's in the hands off Orange, Night Owl, and Madhouse crew, or at least keeping the fans and new heads on tight leash, yeah. You like COD Zombies or Left 4 Dead better? Well, they are very different things. You know, because COD Zombies is just wave survival. Left 4 Dead is more level by level. I lean on Left 4 Dead more because, you know, the whole point about it is each run could feel different just due to how the AI director works. But COD Zombies is a lot of fun. Yeah. You know, wait for the OLED version. Yeah, not a bad way to put it. Yeah. I got ping somewhere and I'm trying to find the ping. Yeah. There we go. When's the next Berserk chapter? Man, I don't know. I do not know. Got me cringe, but I'm making a time travel Sonic OC. Pause from Markery. Was overthinking so hard when the answer was staring me in the face. Do you ever have those moments? Arch and Sagan both basically said the world of adolescents depicts absolutely miserable and was created by feminists and liberals. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. It's a dark crime drama. It's supposed to be miserable. It's true crime. Quotations around true, but, you know. Left 4 Dead 2 mods are also another great aspect. Sorry, but Black Ops 3 Zombies has too many issues with mods. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is it that hard for Matt and Trey to make a new series, let alone maybe a new movie to give them some new creative outlook? They are working on a new movie right now. It's going to be a musical. I think Kendrick Lamar is helping them produce that, but they are doing a new musical. But I think it's a thing of they've been done with South Park for a little bit. I think they are just kind of like, we kind of want to end it here, but they can't end it because it's such a cash cow. And I think they do have a loyalty to it where it's like, well, how do you end it in a proper way? When people make it out like America is morally obligated to outsource all our industries because they're stupid and they want slaves. So, Mike, you know more video on Comiskate and your wreck. Insightful should be better known for the sake of defending against grifters, worst of groupthink and selfish individualism both. Yeah, be how it be. It is pretty eye-opening. Yeah, I was watching 2 movies with Val Kilmer on Kirsch Aniki's Discord. One a fantasy movie and one Western cowboy. They were good. If it's Val Kilmer and Western, that was probably Tombstone, which is a fucking phenomenal movie. I'm trying to think of it because the DM is doing a game-themed campaign and we did a lot of draws for which game. Now they're like, so you want me to make time travel work? How? Needs an ending. South Park needs rest for good. I'm exhausted to see how Horde Out has become like an old friend that became a crackhead that gives head for $20 behind the Waffle House. See Superman sneak peek? I have not. I have not really kept up on Superman. Honestly, $450 for a console is pretty reasonable. Big games capping out at $80 though. They're smoking crack. See Val passed? Yes, I am well aware Val Kilmer died. Watch any 40s noir movies? On occasion. Quite a coincidence that for the most recent celeb missions, the last 2 the Hitman devs picked became art and controversy months after Conor McGregor and Jean-Claude Van Damme. What an ideal ending for South Park? Funny enough, I think the post-COVID special was at least a decent skeleton for it, where you follow the boys as adults and they're kind of having to move on with their lives. Like, that's not a bad way of doing it. South Park became Randy does something stupid to show. Yeah, it's like, in the old seasons, that was a treat. That was a treat in an episode that was already really good. Now it's becoming too much. Did Matt Trey say they want to continue to make a new season of South Park and Comedy Central tells them to? Well, yeah, it's money. You can't blame the guys. Culprits $95. DMC Devil May Cry had Sparta turn into CBT victim. Netflix doesn't be a deadbeat dad that abandoned demons. Why do Westerners hate Sparta? Saw a critical drinker video on Snow White, and he said we're now entering the era of slop culture, bro. We've been in slop culture. Yeah, it's like the term slop has existed for so long, it's already been overused, and people are making like ironic digs at slop, where it's like, oh, Dark Souls is roll slop, and people have called that out. It's like, does slop mean anything anymore? He's Val reprised his role as Iceman for Top Gun Maverick before he died. That is true. He had Berserk-style review series for Fullmetal Alchemist manga, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. See the cosplayer showed up at I Showed Speed stream, called herself a nigger killer. Chinese are trying to spin that she was a Japanese cosplayer and China aren't racist. Yeah, that wasn't her. The chick that claimed it was on Twitter going, that's not me. I am in Japan right now. Randy being stupid was 4 episodes a season. Past 2017 is 95% of a new season. Yeah. I want Matt and Trey to go back to the old perspective of their insights in episodes like Britney's New Look or 201 made you think. The reason Shankar makes the Demons Den show so awesome is because he signed a dark pact to make everyone like his shows. I think Nintendo backtracked the price based on their history. It's possible. It just depends on how the Switch 2 launches. That sloppy toppy I was given at McDonald's last Tuesday. You just believe people are using the term slop too many times, refuse to believe we have played this game before. Moe doing her sensei proud. Not gonna lie, I'm beyond excited for Lazarus. Even if Adult Swim is bad rap, I hope Mappa comes in clutch. Well, the thing with Adult Swim is, as we saw with shit like Ninja Kamui and fucking Uzumaki, is they will make sudden, sharp decisions like halfway through that just completely tank it. Ninja Kamui had swapped the fucking CG out of fucking nowhere. And then on top of that, Izumaki, they literally told them in the middle of production, you're not working on this anymore, we're going with a different studio that's cheaper. And they were shocked it fell apart. Got drunk last night, saw a new Family Guy season. They made a political episode worse than the Trump one, talking about the Supreme Court and Brett Kavanaugh. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Here, we're going to swap over real quick. Admittedly, Randy focus episodes can still be funny, like Randy trying to sell weed in China just to have free Hong Kong jokes. Last time South Park was truly based. Yeah. Yeah. So I wanted to show off a game real quick. Yeah. So I wanted to show off a game real quick. Real quick. Our company suicidally dumb? Because there's just a trigger in people's mind where out of nowhere they decide they want to burn everything to the ground. But I started playing this game and El Paso Elsewhere. Because I got both these on sale. I got both of them on sale. I really liked I Am Your Beast. I thought it was really fucking good. I had a lot of fun. Then I decided, fuck it. I already got El Paso Elsewhere as like a bundle deal, so I'll play that too. I am like little under halfway through El Paso, but it is really, really good. It's one of those where I'm actually shocked how good these games are. To the point that I'm kind of convinced the studio that made these, which it's the same one as like Scaffolding Studios or something like that. I'm kind of convinced like they're on their way to kind of becoming their own equivalent to Remedy. It feels very Remedy inspired, you know what I mean? El Paso the Max Payne one? Yeah. You know, it's very Max Payne inspired. Like, El Paso Everywhere just straight up feels like it'd be in the same universe as Control. I'm not even kidding. You know, it's very psychedelic. It's very out there. It's very cool. This one is basically Mirror's Edge mixed with Hotline Miami. There's a reason I'm willing to show it, because this game is actually really fucking quick. I beat this in like 3 hours. I know it says completion is at 92%. That is because I don't have S rank on everything yet. But I have A rank on all of it. Not sure when Sekiro 2 is coming out, but there's 6 billion Korean, Chinese clones of it coming out. First Berserker I hear is pretty good. I don't know why that's there, because I beat the game. Oh well. But yeah. And here, let me turn it down a little bit. It sounds a little loud on my end. Just a little bit. Yeah, about here. So, to describe the story of this is a little weird because it's very straightforward. That's not Paso soundtrack. I like it. I think it's really good. Same guy that did the soundtrack for El Paso also worked on this. Example, Loli's so fucking good. This game to lose. Thanks, Skullface. Be too hardcore for a Batman villain? No, I think it'd be dope.
Dear Diary.
Watch video breakdown Linda Cube, which is fine until the guy said the game was saying some faggot nihilist shit, like life is meaningless, cycle, and everything's terrible. Fuck that. It's the opposite. It's about the appreciation of life. Don't you get America bad, dude? You said this like 15 times. Shut the fuck up.
I was sprinting through the forest. I slid through undergrowth like I was a kid again. Not thinking about the mess or how I might need to repair my pants later.
Do you think Moose starting to get a bad case TDS? Fucking everyone is. I don't know why, but the tariffs have pissed everybody off. Which to me is a good sign. It's like, alright, if Trump's pissing everyone off, that means he's doing a good job.
Leaping across trees. It reminded me of
I'm
the
not in
best
favor of
days
just
of
removing
Sinai.
people from things, even if they're terrible at censorship. You can't erase what happened. What do you mean?
Then I heard the gunshot.
Guy sounds like Troy Baker, only don't want to punch him. No, he's a really good voice actor. He also voiced the main guy in El Paso Elsewhere. Switch 2 flops on release. We get a reverse 3DS situation. Games go down price instead of the system. FSTs, oh boy. I'm your beast there, Kink Simulator.
Hearing them say
Certain
the
kind of
quiet
kink.
words out loud. Seeing the way they treated this innocent, beautiful thing.
I mean, Muda's Canadians aren't known for having good political opinions, being good at politics in general.
I was reminded of the other part of being in the COI. No! People that made me break.
Terrorists piss everyone off because they're actually economically retarded.
So when I held the agent's gun in my hands, as the last
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Troy
man
Baker at
swore
all.
back for his life in the stupidest way possible.
Oh, so this isn't a walking sim.
feel a thing.
So far, all I know is exactly like our Assassin's Creed 3 Forest Parkour.
And I'm not going back.
Yeah, sounds like Ghost from that one Halo Legends short. I don't know who voices him, but SD, he's also in El Paso. Elsewhere is the main guy. He's a really good voice actor. He's really good at sounding unstable, because both protagonists in both this game and in El Paso Elsewhere are fucking crazy.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha Delta Echo Sierra.
The comms code, General. I know who you are.
New teaser for Superman was good. As a dog person, I can relate to a dog jumping on you while you're lying in bed. Yeah, the fact they're including crypto is cool.
Why do you have boys
Play
in
El Paso
here?
Extra Machota? It is a very good game. I'm genuinely shocked how good El Paso is.
You're the only one who can do it, and you're going to save a lot.
Your dev is kind of a cringe lib, but when I play the demo, the beliefs don't seem to bleed in any obnoxious way. I haven't noticed anything like that in either game.
I may be out in the middle of nowhere, but I still.
That dude sounds like Jonas Scott, the guy who voices Legoshi from Beastars. It could be.
One last job.
Playing an animal rights activist? No, it's these guys barge into your woods and are interrupting your peace.
Stubborn. Your country needs you. The Covert Operations Initiative needs you.
Remember the crypto show? I remember watching a few episodes of that.
You owe me.
See, I don't think that's true.
Just milk yourself, but
I think
Snake
as
really
of
wants to stay in
5
Alaska,
jobs
basically.
ago, you owe me. Pull your agents back, Perkin.
Harding?
Is this Rainbow the game? It's a little bit.
Harding? Did you turn off your communicator?
And the system itself is so well enough. The games, on the other hand, I imagine sales would be down to people not wanting to spend more than $60 on games and would be buying a lot less. Yeah. I already got all the side objectives done, so we don't have to worry about doing any side objectives.
Nearly finished setting up tech for the operation.
This is the game.
Harding took his head off.
I see what I mean by it's Hotline Miami. Hyper-fast action, yeah. First-person killer bean looking ass. Music fucking slaps. The music's really good.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
It's like super hot by a lot of time going to a halt.
Hiding.
You consider yourself a badass? No one knows if they are or not until they're in a situation.
The more you hide, the more
Hitler's runs of this game gonna be insane.
and the more agents we send,
Kinda like Mullet Mad Jack. A little bit.
the forest will feel awfully small. Come on out,
Yeah, Seth Lowry said in the Supreme Court episode that the founding fathers were old and backwards and we shouldn't listen to them.
Be careful what you wish for.
Bugs are bad, demons are bad, Netflix adaptation's bad, live action remake is bad, the bad game everyone said was bad is bad. We're gonna be having the same conversations forever. Like Angerfoot, a little bit. Music's amazing, gives me John Wick vibes. The soundtrack is really good.
I'll take watch. I'm fine.
What do you mean you're fine? I haven't seen you piss all day, dude. The fuck? Do you watch me piss?
No!
Stop!
Casualty here!
Here we go. This Ted Kaczynski simulator a little bit.
Harding's got a pistol!
Here we go.
Harding took his head off.
I'm now imagining a Rainbow game like this, like in First Blood. It is really cool.
Harding in sight.
Neo. Games Anime say Raccoon City's a place there. Yeah, he's trying to connect it onto like one big multiverse. He has been desperate to have his own MCU, and everything he does pisses people off. He's got pistols and the rooftop Koreans. Yeah.
Confirm
long as this game looks cool. It's not very long at all. I have like 3 hours so far, and that's going through and doing all the side challenges and getting every mission to rank A.
For a COI agent to exist in the relatively small patch of forest I've made my own.
This game looks like super out with the time stops. This would be amazing in some kind of VR headset.
You're
Yeah.
making a fool of yourself. You're going to take the job.
How's the weather? It's finally a lot better than it was, that's for sure.
There's work to be done.
I watching people like him make my blood fucking balls. Literally, you only get dopamine from me and my voice, nothing else. Like, that's gonna get the right to win. Oh, they don't give a shit about that. It's about the money. It's always about the money. If anyone tells you, no, I truly believe it, no, it's about the money to them.
When it sounds like I'm not going to do what I'm told.
That's the dipshit who thinks he's smarter than the guys who successfully founded a country and create a government structure that, while not perfect, is better than every other republic came after. He wants to stay in the Hollywood clique. He wants to be seen as an Hollywood type, but everyone only remembers him as the guy who made Family Guy.
There are consequences.
God, sucking out my I just know I would really suck at this. We don't die in one hit in this. You have more of a health bar.
Kid's face torn in half by a gun you made me fire.
Clear matter, fuck the UK. Make sure you know what John Venables looks like.
Leave me alone, Birkin.
So remember what Lolly does to gun range people?
Deploy the
With
demolition
Jason Statham, we
squad.
just do Crank 3 already. Man, still popular in A movies. They makes money, so why not? It's rights issues. He's talked about it more than once where he wants to do it, but it's just getting the movie off the ground. Bigfoot, Chupacabra, Mothman, Loch Ness Monster, Flightwitch Monster, Jersey Devil, Alien Visitors. What's that in reference to?
Casual, yeah. Bring Harding down.
Per director's paraplegic NBA Rocket League. Well, Crank 2 better than the first one. It's batshit nuts. Which for a Crank movie is exactly what it needs to be.
He's climbing.
He's trying to climb away.
Here we go. Zim Despot, $5, guys. Should I try my hand upward again? Christian dating app, I know, but more engagement than that in Tinder or Bumble. If it works, it works. President of South Korea is getting impeached. Well, I'm not shocked. He fucked up his coup. There's third Crank 3 was about stopping Epstein like a leech or a pedophile, so it's canceled for that reason, allegedly. I can believe it. See how you'll steal oil for America, Harding? Nah, I don't feel like it.
Birkin?
If Foxwoman cares what she's doing. Yeah, but she's also surrounded by people that don't. That's the big thing. They will take advantage of people that do believe in it, because then they can have a circle that will defend them.
Are you there?
Yes, I am. And while I have your attention,
The Netherrealms regret putting Van Damme and MK1. I think they'll remove him. I think a Berserk side story manga about Griffith, like how he started the Band of the Hawk. It ends with Guts fighting Bazuzo. Griffith's point of view. I know all I need to know about the Band of the Hawk. It's Guts' story. It should remain about Guts' story.
as long as you have the honor of doing so.
I'm going to feature that theory in his conspiracy iceberg chat. Yeah.
Most people go their entire lives never finding their box in the first place. So, do I need to keep
Ain't that about playing the Berserk games for on stream? We have.
or are you ready to get the fuck
We
back
played
to
all
work?
3. This game could have more vague stories like Hot Miami. No, I'm perfectly okay with the story it has. It's very to the point.
You sent into this forest. So you can tell
Main part in Crank is when Jason has sex with his girlfriend. Public keep his heart going. Yeah, those are always funny. Someone gave a Half-Life head crab 8 legs, make it the size of a cow, and show it to Lolly, see how he reacts. Here we
I
go.
found Jones with his head missing, man.
I know.
What the fuck?
Listen, Harding's a tough target, but he can't throw a gun hard enough to take off someone's head.
What's the plot exactly?
He's still human.
They wanted to do a Rambo thing of we need you for one last job, and the main guy, Harding, does not want to do that fucking job.
I've got Harding!
And now we have a shotgun.
He's trying to climb away.
go. Hell yeah. Forrest Hobo with a shotgun. Jared Statham movie is Snatch still? A complete goober in that. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, that's the Fox in Space voice actor. Holy shit. What's this play? Berserkers want to watch streams? Seems fun. Love the way you tell stories. Fucking love it. Yeah. We did them a few separate times. We have one that's just outright we play Berserk Mission, and I think I just have it titled the Miura Memorial Stream, something like that.
Lost. In case you didn't know. Using an old frequency. The rest of the force changed over a couple days ago.
Yeah, I know.
I think South Korean president was a power-hungry tyrant. No, I think it was a retard.
Still be monitoring it? Just in
He
case.
probably was completely right that there was a lot of corruption in the government, but because he was such a retard about tackling it, now it's never going to get solved.
One of the
You ever got S rank? Getting S rank in this game is really hard. It's really hard. You have to do everything. You have to do every objective in like less than 10 seconds.
You turned down a job.
Now, kills and a variety of kills will boost up your time, but it's still one of those of it's really hard.
You were Cerberus. General Birkin is Hades. That isn't supposed to happen.
As much talking as this gameplay. Well, the point is you're supposed to get through the levels as fast as possible.
What do you want?
You're timed on all of them.
Story of the Israelites in Jericho.
You can definitely make this story shorter.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, information. I tell
You ever play the Berserk TCG dating sim game on Game Boy Color where it wasn't a fever dream-induced hallucination?
You let me go.
I was taking my internet old head license, but I admit I never watched Fox in Space because before my life I avoided except gay furry porn.
She made it for me. Hey, hello? Hello?
Yeah, it's not great. I feel Brad Pitt and Vinna Jones really steal the show.
What's your name, man?
Byron Ford.
Byron Ford. Yeah. If the information's good.
Is that Frederick Fox? I have no idea.
Right.
Yeah. Let me go right now. I'll kill you first.
If it was up to me, we'd burn this entire forest down. We'll sit down Harding's bones later.
Is this bait? Good question. Like he could be trying to bait you into a trap.
Agent down! Explosion!
Yeah. I was hoping the explosion would kill him, but no, it don't matter. It don't matter. Byron's such a fucking glowy. Yeah, favorite Guy Ritchie movie? I really like The Gentleman. The Gentleman's really good. Rose Beast when it comes to games like these, love it. Eh. Shannon Carter wants Capcom Cinematic Universe. Man, I joke about Rockman, Dante being Capcom, Spider-Man, Deadpool, but do I want them to share the same universe? No, that's dumb. Cool game of the stories, man. Needs more gay porn. Needs more anarchy.
That would mean
Once upon a time in Hollywood's getting a sequel like the first, but only because I wasn't expecting the twist ending at all. I don't know how it stands up to a second watch.
Good track to die to.
Alright. If I was a tier 1 guy after this guy, I'm going fuck this place. I'm going home. Also, yeah, that cutscene literally happened.
Let's see Harding destroy this.
And Garth Ennis would put something like MGS5 rape tapes in his material. What? Are you saying, like, has Garth Ennis done fucked up shit? Yeah, he's done a ton of fucked up shit in his stories. Wow.
Shotguns.
Yeah, the slide's a little wonky. Because I was trying to slide under that and it didn't want it. Here we go. There we go. I was think Arthan's being a military kick, slight kick out of Ogre? I mean, I don't know. Dope's optional, but so is Mercy. Dead rhymes with bed is in deathbed. Did you read the latest Chainsaw Man chapter? Man, I can't believe Death doesn't go Benny. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's weird, but also kind of clever, because just because they say what devil they are doesn't mean they're being truthful about it. Level breathing sound completely unhinged most of the time. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean,
Bring Harding down!
Hunter's got a pistol.
Fuck. Devils are lying assholes, yeah. They're devils. They don't have to be truthful. Exactly.
Harding's got a pistol.
Yeah. Watch what Chainsaw Man's really the death devil. Don't give Fujimoto ideas. He may actually go with it.
I heard something get...
Here we go.
He's doing parkour!
Harding down. It was like Shinkar, full of shit and bad ideas.
Harding's using headshots.
Where are the rest of them? Oh, there they are. Him side fire with a shotgun, not bad.
He's got a shotgun.
There we go. Dog tracking me up. It is meant to be funny. It's got a lot of dark humor to it. Like when I played the level where you get the shotgun for the first time, you have one guy just freaking out going, oh, now he's got a fucking shotgun. Like, I thought that was good.
Harding's got a pistol.
Aussie chick sounds cute. He did. Gives me Fear 1 vibes? You don't get like a bullet time or anything like that. Estee, it's much more like Mirror's Edge meets Hotline Miami.
Alphonse, you there?
Game mechanics kind of remind me of Synthetic.
What's up?
General Birkin just got
I don't
three
really
kids
see
as
it.
Rifleman.
Do they have a
Art style, maybe,
little
though.
blue decals on their go backs?
What?
I was gonna see the Resi movie in
Blue
October.
symbols. Should look like crossed assault rifles. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have those.
Fuck.
So I replay Vampire Masquerade Clan Quest mod and actually go through the fan-made Sabat route.
No.
At what point do you just cut your loss and leave the forest hobo in peace? Wish there's that gunplay this good. Yeah. Here we go. Also, put it in perspective, we're already like a third of the way through the game.
Harding spotted. He's got a pistol.
Yeah. I see the trailer for the Lupin third movie. Yeah, I think it's gonna be dope. All the Lupin movies so far have been really good. The fucking CG one was like incredible. Here's the song Flood by Jars of Clay. I have not. Fucking hindsight for point shooting. Can't believe America would just invade hell like that. Ever play the old games of God of War? Seems fun when it comes to you playing it. On stream, no, but we really want to. Because I can explain why I don't like the reboot games.
Respond.
No access code?
Fuck your
What kind of soldier is our guy? He was the badass TM.
Stand down.
You first.
Do you think this is a game? You
I believe Dev's other game, El Paso Ultra, was good, but was way too long, and I would say its Welcome to the Story was kind of cool. It's like 50 or so levels, because I'm at like level 25 or so in the game. No, I'm a little bit before level 25. And it is one of those of like, this is a long game. And it's ironic, because this game isn't really that long at all. I say we're already a third of the way through it. Thinking of Hotline Miami, ever consider playing Otso? I have never heard of that.
Is you setting another company of motherfuckers into my home? This can end with
Wait, new Lupin in the third movie? Yeah. It's too long in my opinion. I can definitely see that. Like I said, I'm halfway. I'm a little less than halfway through it, and it already feels like I'm at the ending. What about George Clay was a Christian song? Got really popular on mainstream radio. I've never heard it. Our new Lupin movie reminds me of the original manga. That might be what they're going for.
Explosion. I've been throwing shit.
This is cool, but too fast. Well, you know, it's a high-speed game. That's kind of the whole point of it. It's basically a time attack one of how fast can you get through everything. There we go. What game is this? I Am Your Beast. I actually really like it. I know, you know what this reminds me of? First person? My friend Pedro. Yeah, I say that kind of time attack style-esque shooter game, yeah. Music plays really well with the dialogue, yeah.
Dear Diary.
All they had to do was leave him alone, yeah.
Doing a lot of bad things. If Birkin pulls back, I can stop. But if he doesn't, I can't go back to the life I was living. No matter what.
Sure did set up those outposts fast.
Things, but if I had to do something dramatic to retain.
Ever heard Jesus Freak by DC Talk? I have not. I don't listen to a lot of religious music.
Please forgive me. Also, I think I figured out what kind of bird I've been with me. It's a duck. Probably.
No any more rage games when it comes to you playing it? Seems nice. I say you got Hotline Miami, you got Angerfoot, you got this. The Mullet Mad Jack is a pretty popular one, and Mullet Mad Jack's really good.
Bring Harding down.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, snipers are assholes.
Harding's here.
There we go. Fuck. Oh, I got one. There we go.
He wasn't even.
Oxide was Hotline Miami, but roguelike. Very fun. Oh, okay.
Harding in sight.
recently tried DMC and I dropped it for a 4th episode. Yeah. Everything I was seeing about it just looked bad. You know, like Virgil willingly working for Mundus is like he wouldn't fucking do that. You know, humanity invading, specifically America invading hell, and it's played to fucking American idiot. Like, this is stupid. This is just silly. Now we don't have to worry about snipers.
Control pistol.
All right.
He's moving to higher ground.
Yeah, it's about OG DMC. Yeah. A Rick Kick video on Octo, it looks really cool. Oh, that sword updated. I'm not really feeling it. Yeah, it's the roguelike one, right? Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm also just kind of like, kind of feel like the wrong direction to take something like Half Sword. It should be more like a multiplayer party game.
That was fast. It's usually a few days before I hear from you.
I don't have much time.
Oh God, War Games is a Berserk vibe to it. I think I'm playing them again.
Start doing proactive patrols, run you to ground.
I hope the show can get away with it. There'd be Spartacus. Yeah. Kind of once again shows they're untrustworthy with the anime, but usual cucks are trying to doom about ignoring the fact that Japan's been fighting back against this for years.
If the CLI is using
Well, it's like, I'm not sure what that has to do with the Devil May Cry thing. They got a Korean studio. It's the Castlevania guys.
I can't be sure what they'll use until it gets deployed.
Getting hardcore Henry vibes, man. I missed that movie.
Alright.
Checked myself to the Tomb Raider series on Netflix. The only thing I liked was the one where Laura got possessed and killed a bunch of people. Also, I'm not kidding. We are literally already halfway through the game. Japan needs to stick to its own culture and stop trying to westernize games and manga. I heard the band Demon Hunter. I know them from the Killing Floor 2 soundtrack. Green Studios, the Adventure by Superman guys. No, they also did Castlevania. Unless they also did Devil May Cry, to which I say, goddamn, those poor motherfuckers. Yeah, now they have a helicopter. Here we go. We're trying the usual censorship escapades with morons dooming about actions of Japan doing nothing about it when they're combating it. Yeah. They gotta remember, there's profit in making people miserable. They need you to believe the world is burning and there's nothing you can do, and you have to always be arguing about it, even if you're not actually doing anything about it. Here we go. Favorite accent for a woman? Russian ones aren't bad. I always remind you of Berserk. My top one is Monday, I think it's called, as vibe more movies need these days. Not really sure. Berserk, I mean, you can watch the ones that outright inspire Berserk, like Flesh and Blood, and that's pretty close.
Just because I happen to be here when you call doesn't mean I'm waiting for you.
Good for a King is pretty decent band too. Yee. Hey guys, it's 80 and I got a special announcement. Gonna be working on an anime of a comic I've been 100% fan of since day one, Berserk. Yeah, right. And Japan doesn't really westernize their stuff. Usually localizers are doing that.
Carrying anything beyond the standard issue?
Heard about Japan importing more immigrants again. I keep hearing that, and almost immediately someone goes, "That's not what's fucking happening." So at this point, I stop listening to it.
He's got another thing coming.
Like I said, it's when we've gotten to the point where people just want to doom and gloom fucking everyone, and it's impossible to even get like an actual strict, is this fucking happening or is it not anymore? Never had to speak Spanish, immediately get a Mexican accent. That scene's kind of remind me of Monogatari.
Okay.
You can't hide from me.
Party spotted.
He's
Yep. Japanese PM's kind of a fucktard though. I know that, but like I said, I'm just getting sick of. I'm getting sick of seeing one headline and then almost immediately in the comments, someone's like, "That's not what's fucking happening. Stop listening to these people." It's like just because I agree on a position a guy's taking doesn't mean I'm going to believe every single thing the guy says. Good thing the explosions kill longer than they do. And the media lies too. Yeah, that's not a fucking excuse. It's not a fucking excuse to go, but the media does it too. You're not supposed to be the fucking media. I mean, Taro's already been fighting successfully against this shit for years. They ain't stopping anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Is this like Ultra Kill? Not really. Ultra Kill is more of just straight up Devil May Cry with guns. This is more, I stay like, it's more like Mirror's Edge meets Hotline Miami.
You can still come in.
I think 2018 Zoo Sadism leaks for the internet's equivalent to the Epstein flight logs. They weren't great, that's for sure.
Put this behind us. You have a choice.
I'm talking about the media only. No, I'm talking like in general.
Work that needs doing.
Listen, Birkin, that's real nice and all.
I didn't even listen to the media, so people are addicted to misery porn. It's not just the media. Like I said, it's you now have guys that are claiming to be on your side doing the exact same fucking thing. Every time I hear Japan's importing more immigrants and some guy doom and glooming about fucking Japan, almost immediately there's a guy going, that's not what's actually fucking happening. Like I am very, very tired of dudes that claim to be on our side going, well, it's okay if we lie about this because the goal matters. And it's like, fuck your goal. You know, fuck your goal. If you do this shit, you're not gonna get your fucking goal. You're gonna fucking lose because you're a fucking retard and you think that this shit will work, and it doesn't. The entire point is it doesn't fucking work. There we go. We switch to a finalist change themes? It's unknown. Sorry, community posts I have to ask, is April Mecha Month? It's not really so much dedicated Mecha Month, it's more so much of the stuff on the list just happens to be Mecha. Doom 2016 Eternal or DMC with guns? What game is this, by the way? It's I Am Your Beast. Check the title. Project Gato, $5. The internet. Is this Millennia's Tower Babel and God sending brain damage to counter it? Yeah, right. Checking Streamlabs real quick. I gotta remember to do this, you know, over and over again. Zodiac for $1, how much for you to stream Shota tied up watching DMC anime? Like I said, I'm gonna watch it like 2 or so months from now after I know for sure it is dead. Like, yeah, the ratings it could possibly have are already set in stone, and nothing else will matter for it. Once again, gotta find another job starting to think the problem is me. Not the bosses demanding assholes. Fuck, it's Mecha Month now. Totally planned from the start. Most Japanese anime, if anything's been more unhinged with fan service porn, even RPG. Well, like I said, it's just people are just getting tired of every goddamn thing becoming an argument. Like, everything has to be an argument, everything has to be a controversy. People are outright getting to the point where they think twisting details to spark up said controversy is a smart thing to do, to which I say it's not. Because people will know you're fucking doing it. You are the underdog. You don't have the luxury of lying. Get out of the way, helicopter. Totally fluff. Bad. Get a Robo on the list? I have the dedicated list. Get a Robo will be covered sometime this year, but not this period.
Something got thrown. He has an assault rifle.
There we go. I watched Forge and Fire with Blacksmith make Zod Sword. I know about the show. I know they've done some Berserk stuff here and there, and I've been kind of curious to check it out.
He has an assault rifle.
Alright.
He's doing parkour.
Gornos, Bulldoze, Fredbucks, Lord Balance said that China should invade Taiwan because they support gay rights and gay marriage. So he's a China shell. This song is awesome. Yee. How about Original Gundam? Original Gundam is good. It's on the list as well. Lupin, the third movie seems to be the ending of the series of films directed by Takeshi Koike, director of Redline, which is more adult-oriented. It makes me sad. He did a very good job. But maybe he's just kind of calling it and he's like, hey, I'm done.
Doing, Birkin?
Harding?
Can we stop talking about the same 3 topics every stream? It was funny the first 5 times. It's getting boring.
Thought I tooled around with my radio kit.
Internet, Epstein logs probably full of YouTubers, trolls, more Destiny orbiters, animation show channels, several commentary channels, and ACC.
An incredible asset.
Can't afford to lie either way. People find you lies and they'll not be happy about it. As stated, it's something that people are bringing up with Grums now, where Grums released a new demo to go, haha, I have been working on the game, and people who have actually been subscribed to him for a while are saying it's literally the exact same demo again. He just slapped in fog and a new lighting engine. Martin, 99, $2. So thoughts on this game? Story? Is it good? It's pretty good for what it is. It gets its beats done. China supports gay marriage. No, he's saying that China should invade Taiwan because Taiwan supports gay marriage. To which I say, yeah, you're a fucking China shell.
Bring Harding down.
Like, oh, he just so happens to say that China should do the thing they've been itching to do for fucking decades, but it's gonna be the base version. It's like, fuck off. There we go. There we go. Missed the laptop. Yep. Why they need Harding if they have fuck ton soldiers already? Because Harding is really good.
Split up so we can find it faster. He's climbing. I've got Harding.
He's got a shotgun.
Dang. Harding does what 1,000 soldiers can't. Yeah, it's like he literally just killed this entire area of guys. And yes, releasing the demo's damage control after he made it was real by scrubbing everything related to the porn site. Yeah. I want to punch Lord Miles in the jaw. My hope is he's just fucking around and being rage baity, but it's this thing of, no, supporting China will not make you based. It's fucking China. A lot more gamer subs. Soon the cup will be ours. Yeah. Be fair, well, the video had some good points about Grums. I thought the video was very slimy, like, for instance, financial shit was interesting. Yeah. The guys who made the video completely fucked up what they wanted to do, which was, hey, people should look into Grums and what he's doing because he's clearly not being honest with money. But because they were such insufferable jackasses about it, to the point that you had like a literal 10-minute long rant about how I am just so better than him by the presenter, it made people go, I don't fucking care. Which is the worst thing you can do when talking about a guy that potentially stole money. Like, I know they say it's like a part 1 type deal and there is going to be a part 2. They better hope part 2 is to the point and not full of all that shit because, come on, man. Yep. If you could, what type of game would you make Cyberpop? I've talked about it before. I think a 2D side scroll would be kind of cool. US needs SEAL Team 6 when they have the army. Here's Master Miles Chong hasn't learned enough from the Chudda. He hasn't learned the only thing that happens is nothing. Shankar's dead set making a Rockman anime and say that direct. Watch the anime cutscenes X4 and Taste of Sigma over OVA. And someone tell me I'll listen if a right winger goes on about Grums. Yeah, it's this problem where once again you have a group that is all about the politics and the goal and the message, and because of that they've been exploited by somebody that's in it completely for the money. Silksong fans no longer have to wear a clown costume. They finally got something. I see Rachel in the new Nintendo game Drag X Drive as a cameo character.
So much blood.
Honestly, maybe Blab should make a full video on Grums. Sid Alpha's been fucking teasing it for a while, and I'm to the point of like, either shit or get off the pot, man. 8 fucking years, $600,000, and only just now released a fucking demo that people are saying is just a slightly touched up version of an older demo. Like, come on.
Got a dead one. We're missing a head over here.
Well.
I'm hearing an explosion. Hodges got the show right.
I mean, Normal saying Montreal's nice. He's already a shill. Like I said, I think he mainly just says stuff to fuck with people. Donos, Bulldos, $2. Don't forget about Qatar and her academic donos. Could be an easy kill. You don't say that to a dangerous wounded animal. Said Alpha wants irrefutable evidence show the right, so they can't dismiss him as being a lefty who hates Kern. Well, that's the thing. It shouldn't be about political motivation. It should just be, where's the goddamn game? I think Rama from the Raid will excel in Gantz. Oh, he would do fucking awesome. Part 2 is angling second half of Bread 2 video essay would be overproduced artsy bullshit. You're not wrong. You side scroll up, but the hardest mode is Rachel mode. First level starts with steps, and Rachel looks at you in the wheelchair and says she can't scale stairs.
That's the same place I got.
That's in Yakuza 0 getting a director's cut with new content. Could be cool. Could be.
Fucking Syria.
Yakuza 0 is already really good. Why are you bleeding? The man in pink will have stub you. No, Harding fell off a tree and got impaled by a branch. Imagine a movie about a sovereign citizen thinking he's gang stalk and goes to war with the stalkers. That's basically this.
I hate guard detail.
Bring Hardin down.
Branch fucked him up more than any other soldier. Yep, all just bad luck.
Something got thrown.
So we can find him faster.
So God did more damage to Harding than the army. X0 Director's Cut, the only time exclusive on Switch 2. Thank God I'll get it when it's ported. Yeah. Rachel was a marine animal. Would she be? I assume she's a hermit crab or a horseshoe crab. Hermit crab. Because that's funnier.
Perhaps it's the.
What game is this? I'm Your Beast. X042 is now a pretty cool guy for 2 months. 2 months.
You seem to have stumbled into a natural kill box.
Fuck off.
That sounds like a man without a better.
Xbox Zero need a remake.
You have one last
That video of the singer of Soundgarden trying to crowd surf just flopping onto hard concrete. Yeah, it's pretty great.
To bring me in. You've not once
See more Metro Prime 4 gameplay? It looks really good. It looks really good.
because you're afraid.
Should be the him with the least feet.
I'll be out there soon enough. After all, someone needs to identify your body.
I'm playing Azure Striker Gunvolt with successor Rockman Zero made by the same devs. I think make a bit more violent and bam, you got Cyberpop game. Now rank more like Persona 4 Golden situation. Yeah. Basically a new edition with more stuff. Could be cool.
Converge on
And Yakuza 0 is already like a fucking amazing game.
He's climbing.
Fucked up. There we go. Actually, 0 for 2, $5. Why does everything I love have to be ruined?
Hiding spotted.
There's something you did to anger God. The only answer I have. In truth, no. Just the fact of if a franchise is alive too long, it will just start sputtering out and dying. We're supposed to have a constant stream of new things coming out, but we don't have that.
Find faster.
There's 2 more guys over here. There we go. One intrigue story, would you stick Columbo in to absolutely destroy everything? Death Note's popular for it, but I'd like to see him expose 50 blessings not on Miami. I don't know. Maybe something really out there like X-Files. That'd be fun.
Special Agent Harding.
No, you say no. If Eddie Shankar asked you to let him make Star Papa Amy, how aggressively you reject him, I just wouldn't respond. I wouldn't respond to his email.
This judgment is witnessed by a select
Gary, go take a hold on to your morals and finding people use misinfo for their own agenda, which I think could apply to this culture war thing. Seems like she's waned on that a bit. It's not that. It's she does not want to admit there are people that are claiming to be on our side that are clearly out for themselves. You know, she doesn't want to be the one to make the accusation because, I mean, A, it would just look really unprofessional, and B, you could be wrong. You know, you could be wrong. My big thing is I don't fucking trust Drums, and when you do the math of 8 years, $600,000, no one can find any team he supposedly worked with, this shit's fucking weird. This is fucking weird. It's fucking suspicious. And when they start going, well, why are you going after me? Why don't you go after the woke? I get even more suspicious. Hannibal. I like how the guns only have the magazine you pick them up with. More games should do that. Yeah. The show know what happens in DMC anime? Oh yeah, people are pinging him left and right. He loves DMC. Looking at Snoop Gamer Wani yet? Also, Desmond and Snoop and Wani make a new game called Exit 665, and they have a demo out. I have not. True Detective of Columbo. Way too suspicious. Well, it's one of those of once you are aware of how other culture war things have died, you know, shit just makes sense after a while. You just start seeing the warning patterns and a bunch of other things. Where it's like, oh, here's this new thing that's coming out, but the guys are vague posting about it. Oh, so that's never coming out. You know, it's one of those things of I'm a little bit tired of people just expecting loyalty out of almost obligations. Like, well, I'm saying all the things that you like. Why aren't you just agreeing and forking over money? It's like, because motherfucker, what if it's not good? What if it's not good? / what if it never comes out? Here we go.
Hearing an explosion.
Now get the fuck out of Dodge. Focus on fucking video game, not this faggot ass culture war shit. Isn't it the strangest thing? Only YouTube tabs crash? Yeah, memory leaks. YouTube has gone to war with fucking ad blockers, so if you have ad blockers on, it will cause massive memory leaks and the tabs will crash. They're only just now starting to wane back on the ads because people have only doubled down and said, well, go to fucking Brave then.
Counterclockwise.
Why are you saying over your money? Because I'm not gullible, yeah. Looking to Scrooge, I read your book, Prosper, and like to make it, and loudly slams door in 80's face. Raise your Columbo crossover on YouTube. It's written so well, you told me it was an unused script from the 90s. I believe you. What's Brave? A browser that has ad blockers built in, like, inherently in the code. Opera does as well, but no one fucking uses Opera. Is that I'm constantly airing out? I'm on Brave and it's doing it. I'm getting memory leaks even on Brave. Just from the visual novel scene alone, there have been tons of visual novel translation scams. Yeah. I'm using Brave right now, guys.
Alphonse,
That fuck was delivered fantastically. Yeah, the main guy's a really good voice actor.
I don't like whatever you're leading up to with that.
What are memory leaks? Your system will start bleeding RAM. You know, you buy RAM and it says you have 8, 16, 32 gigs, upwards and all that. That is random access memory. If your computer starts leaking that, your system will start to tank.
Calling in agents from abroad. From all the movement happening at the
What he inject himself with? It wasn't an injection, it was an auto cauterizer. So he had to cauterize his wound. That's why he screamed out fucked, because that really hurts.
It's going to get a lot worse.
My thing is, I just had a crash while you were talking about Brave, yeah.
Oh, thanks for the intel.
You got any scary emails from anyone? And talking like scam emails? Yeah, I just delete them.
I realized how much I needed someone to just be friendly to me. So even though
Never be obligated to 100% be loyal to everything. I support Israel, but not everything they do. Like them not recognize Armenian genocide and not piss off Azerbaijan. Yeah. Well, you know, it's the whole thing of loyalty is earned. It's not inherent, it is earned. And if it starts being exploited, you start treating it like a privilege. Or it's like, no, that's not why we're in this. I'm not in this to make some fat fuck rich. I'm in this because I actually want something to be done here. 32 gigs of RAM and you tab crashes every week with YouTube. Yeah, the memory leaks are fucking bad. I have 32 gigs as well and it does it. Hell, I was already thinking like maybe I need to jump up to like 64 gigs because my computer is a workstation as well. Like I use this to edit videos and stream and all that obviously. So maybe I need to just bump it up to like 64 gigs or something. Yep. Oh, memory leaking shit's been pissing me off to no end. My computer hard crashed over this. Yeah, it gets really bad. I know for a fact it's that because I've heard stories from people who are like, oh yeah, YouTube's crashing, and they have like godlike systems where it's like, okay, no, you shouldn't be crashing trying to watch fucking YouTube. Whoop. Fuck, he got me. He calls you Devin Sarah scream, do not redeem till he hangs up, works for scam callers. The only hope we have to take down India is Kit Boga and his bot army. Because I don't know if anyone saw the Kit Boga video. He created an army of AI bots that will respond to scam calls using AI. And they are just designed to waste the caller's time. It was a thing of beauty. Kit Boga is the Jeet Slayer. I fully understand why he doesn't go into the meme of it of, hey, notice how all the calls are from India. I fully get why he wants to just be objective and like, this is how you protect your grandparents from being scammed and all that. But it is really funny. There we go. 100-man Redeemer. He's more about scams overall, and there's some from the US he covered. Yeah, I like that. I like the fact he remains very objective, and it's about the scams, because it can come from anywhere. Alright, we are already 4 missions away from the ending. People can conclude on their own why Indians are scammers. Yeah.
Next time Harding pops up,
Brave able to install ad blockers anymore and use Google. Google's ad on market. I don't know.
Think Harding's gonna use the RPGs against us?
Of course not.
Which has come
What's he
later.
gonna
Yeah.
do? Take them?
Also, yeah, they have RPGs now.
Agent down.
A really, really stupid idea.
He's moving to higher ground.
Here we go. Back block clear. this.
Split up so we can find it faster. Harding in sight. I'm hearing an explosion.
Why couldn't they predict he'd take them? Yeah, there are what percentage of India's income is scams? Oh, there's actually been studies on it. It's something like per year, it's upwards to like 12 to 24 billion dollars in scam income. It's an actual chunk of their economy now. I'm not gonna use the RPGs. Oh fuck, he's using RPGs. Like, I know from my friends in Israel, government not recognizing Armenian genocide is extremely unpopular among regular Israelis. Yeah.
Alphonse. Guess
That
what?
sounds familiar. Where's it from?
We're gonna meet soon.
Is that so?
Yeah.
And these red shirts just
Yeah,
go to a
working
different
for
fucking
everything he's got
forest.
into the chopper.
Go back home from a long flight, open the internet, find out Devil May Cry Netflix is demons to represent Muslims or something. 80 can't help himself. He really can't.
Because there's no way you're getting out of this without facing down that chopper.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you've been flying this entire time?
Guilty. I can't afford not to.
Get my level creator, if not, I could really benefit from an update. There are like challenge levels and all that. That'd be a really good idea for them to add like a level editor.
Speaking of which, I hear they store those keys at a Sector 92 Delta, along with a lot of artillery.
Using an Pomodoro method to write and it helps out a shit ton. I never heard that method. What is that one?
I go there, and I'll stall as long as I can.
I got played. Yeah, Byron was the helicopter pilot. He's been shooting at us for the last few levels.
Yeah, I think
Is
you.
Byron gay? Why does he call you babe? He's a pilot. It's just what they call soldiers. Soldiers are buddies with specifically. You a fan of Rainbow Six Siege? I played a little bit of it. For the next few years, the DMC was always applicable. The game sucked. Netflix fixed it. Discussions. Oh yeah, 100%. 5 minutes, then 5 minutes, 25 to 5, and so on and so forth. Wow. Fuck, I like go with the RPG. I grabbed the bear trap out of reflex.
Explosion nearby.
Fuck, we missed. Ah. Yeah, 25-minute work, 5-minute break. Ah, okay. The bear trap for the helicopter didn't work. I know, right? It was pure reflex, and I fucked it up.
Explosion nearby.
There we go. As Joe Jack call everyone honey, the world may never know. Yeah, for some people, it's just their way of like showing affection or something like that. It's just kind of their way of familiarity. I thought Babe was Space Shaun of the Dead reference. It could also be. Yeah, if you notice, he's also been killing his own guys as well. So every time you see the helicopter going through and he's like spraying down his own guys, it's because he is genuinely trying to help out Harding. It's just the fact that he's in a really bad situation. There we go. So he's a good guy after all. Yeah, Byron's a good guy. He's just fucked. Because the COI, which is the bad guy organization, has his wife and daughters. As a black woman at Waffle House call me honey. Why does it make me feel fuzzy? That's unfeasible. Just go do your job and go home. Always gotta evolve. You gotta take initiative. We're talking about, like, in general, it's because they want you to be a slave. I'm not even kidding. It's literally slave shit. It's like, no, you need to work for 20 hours a day because I said so. The concept of USA invading hell and killing demons sounds like an awesome concept. Too bad it's wasted on Netflix. Devil May Cry. This is the shit. Mission accomplished. As you can see, Byron's alive. But he is fucked up. Coach War is so fucking lame because you can tell neither side actually plays video games. They're just posting their epic ones on their Twitter accounts for impressions. Yeah.
Listen, you gotta know my daughter's name. You gotta tell her I love her.
Don't tell me anything.
Shit, please.
Looks cool, gotta get sleepy. And glove was true, yeah, he's wearing his daughter's glove. Hang Hell for Resource sounds like a Smiling Friends episode. It's literally the plot point from fucking Doom 2016. My Hero Academia creator can't even draw his own characters in peace without dipshits calling out whitewashing. Yeah.
Hold still.
Why are you?
You probably don't remember training.
If everybody hit 12 gave with surfboard, you see him shooting and surfing from here to Malibu because he's totally bitching, riding waves, blasting pigeons, skeet surfing. What? Our Final Fantasy 9 character? Steiner's pretty good. He's a good guy, but you gotta give it to Vivi. Vivi's fantastic.
That's Chuck. Anyway, in the middle of all of that, while you were sleeping, you had a biotracker implanted.
Oh, okay, I felt that.
So we're trust an $80 game from Nintendo is gonna be good over an $8 game for anyone else. No game is worth $80. No game was worth 70.
That was in my leg.
Are you given the choice to kill Byron? No. Harding in the story saves him no matter what because he's his buddy.
By the time the COI figures out what's happened, you and your family will be long gone. I promise.
Yeah, tracker inside him. Yeah.
Why would you?
He's removing the tracker so Byron can go save his family and get the fuck out.
Friend, babe.
Am I keeping up with Daredevil is not going well. The day I love my precious monkey son. So I said last stream, either you or one of the bros almost makes owl noises. Ooh. The game always play through low to defeat death itself for us. Godspeed, BB. No retard spending $80 and blaming Trump as they determined the cost months before he came into office. Yeah. The entire industry was openly talking about raising the price of games just a few years ago.
I'll get you next time.
Niggas really fight each other to the death and become bros after it. Yeah.
God, I hate Birkin.
Yeah, fuck. Me too.
And that's Nintendo, so the physical version of the games will rarely see discount prices. Yeah.
I don't know if you're listening, Harding. What I do know.
Did you hear about the picture book squares having made that will show Vivi's life with his grandpa for Final Fantasy 9? Sounds really cool. Sounds really cool. Are people surprised that people are willingly gargling Miyamoto's balls?
Finishing this. If you don't die tomorrow, I'm not sure the
That was legit real, yeah. Motherfucking fuck the shit fucking lady say fuck every 2 fucking seconds and motherfucking shit fuck TMC, yeah, right? Games are $90 if you want physical, the number's even higher if not in the US. I really hope Switch 2 fails, yeah. Protecting pissed all his money away on equipment.
Motherfuckers wanna make a statement. Cigarette on forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Exercising tyrants with a dawn that's breaking. Turn on lights cause the stage is set. Blood is warm and my face is wet. Hands are full with the lives I've wrecked. Painted with the slaughter that they won't forget.
I'm hearing an explosion.
There's a beast inside.
You love used to in this game? Oh yeah. Now you're seeing why I played this song during the last stream, because it's a really good song.
Watching wrong ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking, and I'm here to deliver. With the riot shield crushing through the gates you erect. While you screaming, motherfucker, thought this wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good, that betrayal's theoretical. Old sweat nightmare with the red radical.
Jorta just sent 9,900 fake monies. It's pretty good, pretty good. This $20? Yeah, it is.
Stop. You know I've seen your kind before. You use flags, patriots, and metaphor. You made an army of twice cheated hearts. They don't need targets.
Alright. I mean, the reason this game exists to advertise this game. It's pretty good. Yeah. In the game, I am your beast. Fuck that up. Give me similar vibe of Severed Steel and Ghost Runner. Yee. And you died, yeah. There we go. Game's pretty good when it comes to background music. Oh yeah, soundtrack's great.
Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking, and I'm here to deliver.
There's been one last thing for you to go ham on these guys. Oh yeah. It's the big crescendo.
That betrayal's theoretical. Radical. Now the bodies around me say your words don't worth shit. Call your favorite agents, I'm a teacher. There's a beast inside. Let it out. There's a beast inside. The beast inside of me. Stop. You know I've seen your kind before. You use flags, patriots, and metaphor. You made an army of twice cheated hearts.
Okay, everyone said Chicken Little is a great movie. I'll be his defender to my dying breath. Kicks so much ass. It is a really good game. And I say it's only like, I think $20 right now. Pick it up. It's really good. Two for one. I think the Netflix DMC is gonna have the same writing and tone of DMC reboot behind the characters say fuck every 2 words of dialogue. Oh, look, check out some of the clips. It's not great. There are many things shown on Nintendo for, but I keep hearing doom-pilling about Nintendo banning physical media because they now have a proper definition for digital-only games. Imagine having $20 in this economy.
Alphonse, are you there?
General?
I'm not your general. I'm pulling back with little forces.
Zachary described Black Lagoon as Pirates of the Caribbean, but radar set in the 90s. That's how I described to others. Maybe.
Worth it?
Game's unique looking and fast-paced, pretty cool. Do you get better score with fast complete stage? Yeah, it's a time attack game. There's also challenge levels you can do. There's a lot of different things in the game.
I just hope you understand that it's out
Song sounds like Gorillaz mixed with The Cake, a band that made The Distance, and Frank Sinatra is used in the first season of The Sopranos.
Challenge you themselves. Get revenge.
Netflix DMC is like asking a 13-year-old why DMC backstory. Yeah. It's crazy dream when had this crazy dream when a reboot of Gilligan's Island was on CBS, and the first episode of Eat Gilligan for breakfast get him stranded on a remote island.
Goodbye, Alphonse.
You told Asian Guard to make a scene of the U.S. invading Hills and an algae invasion of Iraq. Like, they wouldn't make things worse.
I'm not going to be calling you at all.
Fucking amen.
Why they want us forced? They wanted Harding to do one last assassination mission for him, and he told them to fuck off.
Today was a good day. I sat on top of broken multi-million-dollar machinery with a thermos of coffee, swaying in the wind, watching the sunrise. I finished whittling that bear cub I started a few days ago. So, Mama Bear now has 3 hungry, healthy children. I found yet another abandoned camp while I was out walking. More evidence of just how much Burka invested in his private war.
Man, just let the man enjoy his forest.
And I saw this brilliant yellow bird. Landed next to me while
When
I
Brooks
was
gets to
walking.
walk away, you don't get to kill him. Bullshit. Could be a sequel.
I saw that I wasn't a threat. COI may have tried to mold me into their monster, but today I felt that less.
Pirates Caribbean part mainly comes from the dynamic all characters have. Maybe. The trailer for the new guest character in COTW feels like a wasted slot. I have not. Basically, Wage War against Android 16. Yeah, there you go. That's I Am Your Beast. As stated, very quick game. Very quick game. Somebody's not a huge fan of Punisher. What do you think is his appeal? I think he's cool, but I don't really find him interesting. I think he's awesome. I find him deeply interesting. You know who else wants to kill Harding if Birking was pulling back? Just finished 16. Man, Clive is so cool. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. It just has issues. Making demons into an analogy for Middle Easterners is not only retarded, but it's not a good look. Yeah, great game, cool game. Yeah, check it out. It's really good. Is it over already? Yeah, I'd say it's a very quick game. Fucked with the man who wanted to grill, and you don't mess with the grillers. Red Punisher kills Marvel Universe, and holy shit, it's way too fast. Well, that's Punisher kills Marvel Universe, just kind of one of the joke stories. Check out, like, Punisher War Journal, Punisher Blood and Honor. You can also do Punisher Max, Marvel Knights. Those are the good ones. The Devil May Cry anime is bad. It's pretty bad. It's also not an anime. And hey, Shinkar, here's my pitch of Berserk. That was fine, but that's not Berserk. Oh, Berserk was never good. Kentaro couldn't write. Yeah, right. RJ Legg did a great job with the music and sound. Very, very good. Very good. You're a mobster film. I just watched an Italian one called Mafioso. Would recommend. I really like Casino. Casino is probably my favorite. Ever heard the movie Scanner Darkly? I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Also read the 90s Punisher where he becomes an angel. Don't read that one. Marvel Knights Punisher is so fucking dumb and fun, especially with the Russian. Yeah. Can you explain why someone can mess up the story of Devil May Cry? Because they fucked it up and made an allegory for American interventionism. 20 whole years since we stopped doing that. Netflix DMC really that bad? Be honest with me. It's pretty fucking dumb. Everything about a review of Kids on the Slope? I've never seen it. I see Razorfist and Jeremy from G&G defending the $80 price tag to Nintendo. That's stupid. Nobody likes it. Like, nobody likes it. Nobody liked it when games were bumped up to 70. Nintendo doing it doesn't automatically mean they were good. I found it to be on the same level as Conan, where the appeal of seeing him do cool shit, repunch him, kill criminals in different ways. There's a lot to Frank and Conan. But guys, Global War on Terror was the bad. It's also been 20 fucking years since the Global War on Terror. The Berserk April Fool's thing? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I just see the same memes over and over and over again with Berserk. Why are people trying to pass the buck on DMC show by saying, why do you care? It's not even canon. It's still shit and it hurts DMC. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't even hurt DMC. That's the amazing part about it. It's shit. It's stupid. It's awful. No one likes it. And it has nothing to do with Devil May Cry. What was even the point of this? You know what I want? Want Netflix DMC to be a 2000 installed trip. Making a parallel to the War on Terror was not the thing I wanted. Yeah, 70 is not acceptable. 60 is barely acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, DMC is not the story to use this for. Yeah. Yeah, even the creator DMC hates it. Don't even watch it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... But there you go. That's I Am Your Beast. Very, very good. Very, very good game. Very good game. It's very quick, but as you can see, there's also... There's also more stuff. There's challenge levels and things like that you can do. So it's a little bit more. And yeah, you have a bunch of bonus objectives as well. So, yeah. I'll swap us back over. But yeah, I just want to show you guys that real quick. Very, very good game. And I beat it in like less than hour and a half, maybe, if not a little bit less than that. However, I also already got all the challenges done and got everything to A rank, so there it is. Shankar and human creatures only want to cause death and cause among human. They're clearly like the Middle East. What are you trying to say? Again, a cheaper, reasonable price dog for like $40, $35. Yeah. You store 20 years later as April Fool's. Ah, okay. I mean, to be fair, that's also been a thing people have talked about for a while. Like, oh, what would he be if he, you know, had his Fist of the North Star time skip and he was like in his 20s now? All right. And I think once again, 14 is going to have to fucking update. Got the soundtrack added to my library. It's a very good soundtrack. Very, very good soundtrack. Okay, it's only like 100 megs. It's not going to be that bad. Imagine A. Shankar telling Koji Morton his smug attitude. His best friend's story always sucked, and he's just better at making a Western audience. Yeah, yeah, that wouldn't end well. That would not end well at all. Do you think the American version of Devil May Cry came out today? Do you think people would defend it? The Ninja Theory one? No, it'd have the exact same responses when it came out, which is the game journalists suck it off and go, but it's so creative, and they got rid of all the cringy stuff in Devil May Cry, and people that actually care about the franchise will go, you're a fucking moron. I finally have a trailer for the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm eagerly anticipating it. Love the first movie. Thanks, Scott. You like Daredevil as a character? He's alright. He's not my favorite, though. So Pat LeBur's new video? Yeah, I'm going to do Pat LeBur. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. This 80 motherfucker gets his hands on an American Devilman adaptation. I'm going to punch a tiger in the face. Yeah, people are still defending it for some dumb reason. Yeah. Koji Mori might actually murder Shankar right there. So how about that Minecraft movie? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Watch the new DMC? Gonna watch the new DMC then? Oh, I don't like DMC. Yeah, it's like, it keeps fucking happening. Like, the best way I've ever heard the 80 Shankar stuff be described as is it's shows made for some guy's little brother or sister that had to watch them play stuff like Devil May Cry or Castlevania or things like that, and they don't actually like it. They just want to look cool. Yeah, okay, I saw the Kamiya tweet about it. To be fair, that could just be a Kamiya tweet. Because as we know, Kamiya is kind of a prick. First Paddleboard movie, a great music, yee. Which Final Destination Death is the freakiest. Eye laser makes me afraid getting eye surgery. Everyone kind of agrees the Final Destination 2 opening with the highway crash, that one kind of gets under your skin, because when you're driving on a highway and you're by a big truck, you just kind of start feeling that little bit of, oh god, oh god. Might as well log into your main. You're near the end of 5.3. That is true. That's actually what I was thinking about doing. I think we've already had 2 streams with the rabbit. I want to see the trailer for new Naked Gun starring Leslie Nielsen. It could be okay. It could be okay. Any punk rock you listen to? On occasion, yeah. Dang, Bed Deaths from 3. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. My little younger brother who watched my brother play Splinter Cell as a kid. Your Ubisoft show sucked fucking dicks. Should make a movie recap of the Berserk movie. Seems really good if you do it, because you have a good storyteller background. Well, I already did the Berserk videos, and the Golden Age movie trilogies are just Golden Age. Here, Amazon is going to butcher Hellsing with a live-action version. It was announced like 4 years ago. I hope it's dead. Ken was killing wolves like Kenshiro in the movie. Kenshiro, dead in last stream. Hell yeah, Pat LeBur, Noah Best Tomboy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that logging truck scene, yeah. Just hope whoever tied those logs did a good job. Evil never dies. Watch my brother play FF10. He'd make me grind for hours. Favorite Jimi Hendrix song? All Along the Watchtower. It's a classic. Another character in, I think, another cop team anime that's considered extremely similar to Noah, but I forgot what her name is. Want to have hope for a new Naked Gun, but Seth MacFarlane's directing it. Is he directing it or just producing it? Live action Hellsing written by the John Wick guy. I don't know. Like, the John Wick guy, you know, because that's Chad Stilisky, right? The guy who directed it. Like, he has an appreciation for anime, and that's pretty clear, but it's one of those of how much is his appreciation going to be balanced with the studio going, no, but you can't do it like that. Made a joke that Shoto scalped Netflix execs of DMC anime was bad. What do you do if 80 gets his hands on Berserk? I would just make it a point of, hey, the West literally cannot get its head out of its ass in regards to live-action anime. It actively refuses. The one reason One Piece didn't turn out as bad as people thought is because Oda was watching them like a fucking hawk. And specifically said, go back and redo this stuff because I can't sign off on something I think is bad. Every other time, the West just refuses to get its head out of its ass in regards to live-action anime. Seth is only producing. Director is one of the guys from Lonely Island. I don't think Seth MacFarlane's completely untalented. He's not. He's just got issues. One Piece still was bad, too. A little bit of McFarlane is fine. It's like a spice can overdose or you go to shit. Yeah. Derek Kolstad, not Chad's, writing live-action Hellsing. Ah, okay. Skitter. Confirmed new Final Destination movie. Have a death involving MRI scanner and the victim getting crushed underneath it. That could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, Oda made sure they didn't fuck it up, yeah. Yeah, Battle Angel Alita was faithful. Yeah, Battle Angel Alita right now is the only one to actually go, hey, anime's kind of cool, though. Yeah, Rise Room is full of cat ladies think IP they're working on is childish. Yeah, that's consistently been the problem. Might give Naked Gun a chance. Maybe. Recap of the movie's gonna go check it out. Gonna hop out real quick. Well, that state, I did the Berserk videos. I did the Berserk anime video, so I technically already did it, but it's like not much point to it. I feel like the rumor that Family Guy's ending is just to play with Seth's mind. 14 might be getting DDoS, because it's weird this is taking so long to load in. How the fuck did France get City Hunter right? They're French. Well, France loves City Hunter. And then Oda wasn't able to push back on everything, like saying introducing Luffy's grandpa so early is a mistake, and he was right. Yeah. Edge of Tomorrow was also pretty damn good. Edge of Tomorrow is one of those where if you didn't know it was based on All You Need Is Kill, it's not really the same thing. There we go. Okay, so we got in. Favorite look style of a game? Mine is TF2 before it became Sweatshop. I love the look of Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is like one of the best looking games so far. Oh, hail Robert Rodriguez, the patron saint of adaptations. Isn't All You Need Is Kill gonna get an animated movie? Yeah. I'm surprised French love City Hunter considering you know. Yeah, France has a huge anime scene, so they actually care about it. Yeah. I find it funny that of all people, the French made a good anime adaptation. Maybe not a good adaptation, but a good movie in its own right. Yeah. And I see the tweet from Razorfist Fang Switch 2 game pricing saying 90s Nintendo was also expensive as well. Yeah, no, I think that's ridiculous. It's like, no game should be above like fucking $60. $70 was bad enough. Now it's getting upwards to 80. It's like, fuck you. Oh, City Hunter works better in live action than most other anime manga. Yeah, that is true. I think people in general reach a point where they just say, fuck it, I'm going to enjoy what I like. Politics, culture war labels be damned. Yeah. That's why I kept saying, trying to shame people that are a fan of something is a really bad idea. You can shame the thing, but if somebody just likes it, you gotta tread carefully. I mean, if they're like a full-on shill to the point of like, you know, branded ads and going, guys, greatest thing ever, please watch. Obviously, you can take pot shots. But if some guy's just like, no, I thought it was really good, and it's not something that's like very obviously bad, yeah, you gotta be careful. There are situations where nuance applies. You'd be surprised how much France loves anime, yeah. GTA 6 made people worried about game prices getting higher, yeah. If you're looking at how anime got into France, it's really interesting. Might make a good video. That could be interesting. Games in the 90s had to have each game with unique hardware. It wasn't just some disc you could easily mass produce. Yeah. Think Rodriguez could do a decent Berserk adaptation, live action or animated? No, it needs to be JP only. Like I said, I'm tired of giving the West chances. No live action and no Western anime shit. No. Programmer $285 didn't 80 say he wants to do Berserk anime. If he somehow does, I'll lose all faith ahead in humanity world and become an Orthodox monk. Feeling Razor's prolapse in his name over the Donkey Kong game and has to cope defending price tag. Well, just go, man, I really want to play Donkey Kong, but man, fuck that price tag. Like, this is why I keep telling people, don't go full scorched earth on this shit. You can have your nuances. Recent Reacher season was not bad, but kind of deflated by the end. I thought it was pretty good. Season 2, to me, was the weak one. 3, I thought, was consistently good. No, it's only 80 for physical. It's still 60 for digital. Also, it's only Mario Kart World getting the price hike. Yeah, but it's still not a good one. It's still not good. It's still not good. Okay, but when Cyberpop hits mainstream and got approached for a show or movie, who would you have direct? I don't know. Funny enough, probably Robert Rodriguez. He seems to care. No more look at me, I'm Donkey Kong. I don't even know if I still have the clip anymore. In fact, everything was cheaper back in the 90s. Now with everything being expensive, yeah, games are going to get left alone in favor of buying food. We're saying price tag by using inflation as an excuse and saying 90s were like this. Yeah, but it's like, no one cares. It's $80 price tag. No one's going to buy it. Why the West make imitation anime anyway? Is it the case where people can't take a cartoon seriously if they realize it's anime? Games for M64 when it came out were $80 and about $150 in today's money. PS1 games were like $40 to $50. Yeah. Season 2 had no weaknesses even compared to Season 3, but generally sad. It's another desexing situation. The fight scene somehow got dumber. Nah, I didn't notice anything like that. Reacher seems like a dad show. That's kind of always been the appeal of Reacher. But it's a fun dad show. I'm told Grimbian, I am certain it's incentivized the bundle since it's $449.49 for the Switch 2. But $500 with Switch 2 and Mario Kart World pre-installed. Ah. So basically, if you buy the game on its own, it's going to be expensive as fuck, but if you buy the bundle, it'll be cheaper. Day by day, I understand more of the guys who chose to become monks on a mountain. Can't really get mad at Vizzy Pop, at least she actually making shit, which is more than most people on the internet. That is true. I have an L-take since the start of the year with Goonergate, especially when he said Satanic Panic wasn't real. Motherfucker, my former extended family did that shit. Yeah. Well, it's like, the point is, well, the Satanic Panic was always there, was exploited by politicians to further their... I'm trying to remember the exact point. It was, the Satanic Panic wasn't real, quote-unquote. It was politicians and Democrats exploiting it to gain control over media, to which everyone said, yeah, we know that's the point. It's like, we know what actually caused it. The whole point is it's setting up the exact circumstances where it could happen again. Western creatives can't faithfully adapt their own American comic books. These types always have to make their own version of the story instead of just adapting what's there. Yeah. And I also had the laser activate worst console ever. I had no idea Alan Richardson got so fucking massive for Reacher and saying how big he is. Steroids. He swears not steroids, but steroids. Reacher was great, but I thought the leading actor, Alan Richardson, was kind of a bit petty. Oh yeah, if you listen to interviews with the guy, his politics are fucking insufferable. That's why you don't listen to the interviews. You just pay attention to the cool big guy fighting bad guys. It was so bad they had to be told Harry Potter was okay for their family by a Christian on TV. Yeah. Yeah, Richardson sadly is a bit of a bent, but he doesn't care into the show. Continue to give him a pass for that. Yeah. He plays the character very well. Ever play the French game, I Divine Cybermancy? Yeah, it's pretty good. Western Crave is also insanely bitter that people prefer anime and manga over their own drive, over drivel. Well, yeah, it's a thing where whenever they're put in charge of an adaptation of something, they feel spiteful that it's someone else's idea. It's like, oh, I have to make something that was someone else's idea. And it's like, really, dude? You gonna view it like that? You have to admit, Rodriguez, least worst option for American Berserk? No American Berserk. Like, I have put my foot down multiple times on that. It's like, you don't want it. You think you want it because you're imagining the perfect version in your head, but the reality would fucking suck. You do not want live-action Berserk. You don't want live-action Berserk, and you don't want Western animated Berserk. Yeah, Halo, exactly. All things Razor for Choose being contrarian at is fucking Switch 2 pricing. It really hasn't been the same after Gunner Gate. Yeah, very, very true, yeah. Some bitch tried to harass my mom back in the 90s because she bought me Harry Potter and accused my mom being a Satanist. Mom to turn around and said, at least I'm not a drug addict. Yeah. Mostly just meant if it would happen, which I hope it does not. Well, like I said, it's just one of those you don't want to will it into existence. You don't want to give it the mental image to the mental power to exist. You want Japanese Berserk, yeah. Like, I know a fair bit of people didn't like Terminalist, but I was locked in for that one. Only one season of it, though, so maybe that's what's keeping it cool to me, not worn out. Yeah, it's like, I thought Terminalist was fun. It wasn't perfect, but it was fun. A porn parody of Berserk where Guts gets blacked. That's just the manga. Literally have multiple cases of why Berserk should never be touched by the Western scene in this year alone. Exactly. Like, I have said multiple times, Berserk cannot work in the West because Berserk is such a fearless story. It is unafraid to delve into material that freaks people the fuck out. So you don't want it. You don't want the West trying it. The West will fuck it up because it will try to hone back on those elements when they are crucial to the story. You still have people go, well, there's too much rape in it. There's too much rape in it. And it's like, dude, that's part of the identity. Absolutely ruthless, dark fantasy. Something bad could happen to somebody, it'll fucking happen. It is one of those things where the tone needs that to happen. I would say Western creative hate Eastern products. They also hate masculine Western stuff too, like Lord of the Rings, just look at Rings of Power, fuck's sake. I say it's all just spite. It's, well, why do you like it so much? I could do it so much better. And then they try and they fuck it all up. Like Terminalist show more than the book, simply because it didn't spoil the end right at the beginning. Well, spite for the original material come from its industry-wide thing comes off extremely petty. Because you have the children of screenwriters that didn't get famous, like their family, that get into the industry. And once they're in, they want to show, they want to show their own shit. They want to show their ideas and their stories and all the shit they want to talk about, but no one fucking cares. And then they get told, oh yeah, you have to go write for this thing now, and they get pissy. It's like, why do people care about this? It's not even that good. Legit love that Berserk has a giant set of balls when it tackles heavy subject matter. Wish most stories had balls. Yeah. The exact thing they would rip out of it is what makes it appealing to people, which is that it is a ballsy story. It doesn't care. Honestly, Berserk doesn't have that much rape compared to Redo a Healer. Yeah, but it's the number one complaint you hear from people about it. It's, oh, there's so much rape in the story. Yeah, Berserk shows sex in all its angles, from the ideal to absolutely depraved, yeah. Terminalist is just Chris Pratt doing something that didn't typecast him as man-child. He takes nothing seriously. Yeah. How about a compromised Japanese production of a live-action Berserk series with Western budget? No. Because Netflix just wastes hundreds of millions anyway? No. Like I said, no live-action Berserk. You do not want live-action Berserk. It's just not gonna fucking work. I find it wrong saying J.K. Rowling haters burning Harry Potter because of transphobia when, like, 2005, Christian Puritan and Harry Potter were burning it because of witchcraft. Yeah. The style of people does not change. It's just the flavor text they describe themselves with. Dicks, pussies, and assholes. Team America described all of society to a fucking T. Rape is a core identity of Berserk, but rape has purpose like with Costco or the horse. American media is okay with Harley Quinn fart fetish, but cries a river over dark fantasy and dark subjects. Yeah. Like, as much as we talk about how executives tell people to, like, tone down, there's a really famous story about how EA told one of the composers for one of the Dead Space games to make the music not stand out. It needs to sound more generic. Everyone laughs at that and goes, oh, that's so fucking silly. Why would they do that? Every single time a story does have identity or does have bite to it, people freak out. They freak out and go, no, you can't do that. People want the slop. They want the gray goo. Red Garthan's cross and so cartoonishly over the top of the violence and rape, I couldn't take it seriously. That's kind of the point. I might should JK, but does that mean I'm going to throw away my books and movies? Hell no, I still love them, yeah. What else Berserk has? Murder, lots of murder. Gus murders a child. Why do you have a problem with that? Oh, right. And we want the Call of Duty audience, yeah. Grey goo doesn't stick out. The thing that sticks out becomes culturally relevant and timeless. Yeah, but people will just have a natural desire to get rid of it. It's like, no. It's too out there. It's too different. You're conditioned to wanting the grey goo and the grey bland minimalist buildings everywhere. You get your dick and your pussy all covered in shit. Stanley create Punisher? No. He didn't even really like Punisher. I don't think they won't slop either despite complaining about it. They still watch it, though that could be a case of just wanting to fit in. People only say live-action Berserk because they expect something like a more gritty Game of Thrones. They understand that it would be toothless, lame, and gay. More than that, Berserk is not Game of Thrones. It explicitly is not Game of Thrones. You know why? Because it's fucking good. People want that block show like in Fairly Odd Parents in the sleepover episode. What's a perfect example of about why if one of my books gets big enough to the point where I get an adaptation from movie TV, I'll only do if I'm assistant director. Berserk's gonna get finished even though the author passed. It will probably get an ending. Yee. Like things to be its own identity, not chasing someone's shadow. Yeah, block. Why would you ever want Berserk to be like Game of Thrones? Gonna find anyone that thinks that and slap them. Well, it's just dark fantasy medieval politics, and that's only Golden Age. You guys still remember that Dead Space 1 OG ad with the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Asked people to name something specific in Dead Space 2 ad besides the moms not liking it. Songwriters and fire books are generally great. Yeah, too bad you're never getting a new one. Nope. God decided to punish me for that joke by making me drop the vape. Remember the 2004 live-action Devilman? Nope. Even the politics is more about character building and not politics. Yeah. You have to keep in mind the fact many people are drained from work and want something easy to digest while they half asleep on the couch. I get that, but you also want something you can remember. You want something you can remember, and there's already plenty out there that's already slop. You don't need to add more to it. Aren't too busy writing cocktails based on Game of Thrones universe, yeah. Dark fantasy be defined by a bunch of furriars, draw Skaven in Roll 34. Was Game of Thrones still in the conversation? The end fumbled, let it go. While you're far away. Yeah, I had to bend down to get the vape. Golden Age, arguably Metal, and Falcon War, the only parts of Berserk medieval political intrigue. Yeah. And even then, they make it a point of all the political issues are solved very fast because who the fuck cares about the politics? Chad, how many live-action animes have been good? Yeah. That will always be my point of why would you want to make it harder? Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? We know anime works. We know anime can be very good. Why are we trying to reinvent the wheel on something like Berserk? Yeah, a knife in your back and a dick in your ass. Which one did you pull out first? I've seen the Ixer 1 OVA. I have not. And politics are boring as fucking 99% of stories. Yeah. But more than that, it just feels... It feels stupid. It feels like characters having long-winded conversations about shit they're gonna do instead of just fucking doing it. Speed Racer was okay. I got them on like one hand. That's if it include Japanese live-action adaptations. Yeah. Average horror trailer mystery. Can you overcome monsters and survive this unsettling atmosphere of Dead Space? Time to get murdered, Isaac. Remember Lord of the Rings had an anime adaptation? Yeah. Japan, Henry Cavill and him standing up for fans. I don't know if it's necessarily standing up for fans per se, but he is very loyal to a lot of the stuff he works on. It's just the fact that he is cursed to work with the worst people possible with them. Are you surprised if Stan Lee liked Punisher because it stands from that more hopeful era superhero comics? Well, Punisher is not that. How bad were the tornadoes where you live? They were not great. They were pretty fucking bad. Both bros, both Shota and Dick Bro, had tornadoes pop up in their areas, and they were both like, oh, fuck. I'll hit Berserk to get another anime. What animation company do you want to adapt Berserk? Maybe Studio Wit. The guys doing Vinland Saga. They seem to have an understanding of Vinland Saga. So they want to feel smart. They want something to stroke their ego with, and they can't do that with Berserk, because Berserk is simple, intelligent people admire. Berserk idiots don't. They're okay, right? Yeah, they're okay, but it was a scare. Action Perfect Blue with Aquafina playing Mima. People on Twitter saying that Zack Snyder make a good live action Berserk. No, he wouldn't. He would completely fuck everything about it up.
The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Most type scene of Shadowbringers, baby. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter made a point that politics are dumb and not worth your time. The gateway part of Tornado Valley? It is now. It's been pushing east. Tornado hits around you, show us fucked. We all know the RV mobile homes are tornado magnets. Yeah, Zack Snyder fucked up the DCU. I wouldn't trust him with Berserk. Yeah. I don't trust anyone in the West with it. That's simple. That's plain and simple my point. There is nobody good in the West that can do it. It's that simple. There is nobody in the West that can do Berserk properly, so why the fuck are we even teasing the idea? It's got punched in Kentucky because your representative congressman refused to put tariffs on Canada.
It falls to me alone.
Yeah, Tornado Alley is shifting. Dixie Alley is going to get more attention, yeah.
I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
I mean, I could do live action Berserk justice. You have an idea in your mind of what it would look like. It's not going to be how reality is. Probably are people who could probably do a good adaptation of Berserk, but they can't because there's so much fucking red tape and bureaucrats and producers that put their mark on it. No, it's creating media. It's about having your idea and having it have to compromise with reality. Here's the thing, chat. Stop putting that evil in the world, yeah. It's gonna be like King of the Hill episode, gonna find Shota holding onto a post buck naked. I think someone like Guillermo Totoro could adapt Berserk. I feel like guys' appreciation in anime and manga might just get it right. No. I don't trust a single fucking person in the West to do it. Even Japan struggles to properly adapt Berserk, and they actually try to be faithful. Yeah. Am I keeping up with 14 streams? But I'm assuming you get the FF1 plot twist in this game. I couldn't, like, how do you do Zod in live action in God Hand? How much does that cost? Remember, guys, Lolly calls Zack Snyder every night just to breathe heavily. So Berserk could only work as an animated film. Don't reinvent the fucking wheel. That's always been my point. Don't reinvent the wheel and don't hand it to people you know are gonna fuck it up. Remember, Gamo's cursed and would be fighting. Yeah. Just fucking make an anime of a manga. Japan has done it for years. How fucking hard is it? Yeah. Yeah, did you see what Zack Snyder did to DC? Can't imagine how bad he fucked up Berserk. Chat really is a flat circle. How many times have we had a live-action Berserk discussion?
We spoke, and I swore. What did I...
Berserk is Avalanche. Do you think Christopher Nolan making Villain Saga would work? No. I'm going to repeat it over and over and over again until it fucking clicks. The West should not be handling any anime adaptations right now because they cannot help themselves and they will fuck it up. I think Amazon should hire Zack Snyder to direct Berserk. Looks at Win Knight Spurging. Yeah, will never click. Yeah. Studio Madhouse adapted a good Berserk anime. Studio Madhouse, Wits, Studio 4C was pretty good with the movies. If more RPGs on the Berserk universe could be fucking awesome. Could have element of survival horror given how terrifying the world is. That's just Dragon's Dogma. At this point, the manga may actually be cursed because Miura saw 2016 placed a curse on manga and anyone attempts to adapt it will immediately die. I think adaptations that they should only work on adapting something to a different media. It's like a book to a show or a comic into a movie. It seems sad. It's like watching someone with dementia trying to keep it together. Yeah. Poor guy. The reason why Alita Battle Angel worked with the audience is that they care about the source material. Meanwhile, most Western influence live action just pandering that does use source. Yeah. What happened when Berserk eventually ends? Hopefully we actually get a definitive anime project. Here, but funny. Let's do a Trigger make Berserk. They have done fucked up stories before. Studio White Fox ReZero, guys? Maybe? Man, I was gonna make a good action DMC anime. I doubt they could do Berserk action justice. To be fair, that was that director. Yeah, ship for a Western adaptation. Berserk sailed long ago. Yeah. Well, it's just it's like I said. How many different times are we gonna see? Oh, Western adaptation of X announced, and everyone immediately gets that bad feeling in their gut. They just announced a live-action adaptation of fucking Claymore, and everyone thought the same thing. They're gonna fuck this up. You don't want it for anything else. The West cannot help themselves. They have built the reputation they have for a fucking reason. The reason people only view live action as legitimate animation has grown, but a lot of people still view it as something you grow out of. Western media sucked for 10 plus years. Every time the West adapts any media outside the West, fucking sucked everything. Why would it work this time? Who made the Dragon's Dogma anime? Do you like that one? I hear it's pretty bad. It's not good. My boy. I like anime and video game adaptations are unnecessary in my opinion. Well, I mean, anime very much can work well. There's a ton of cases where manga is adapted into an anime and the anime is just better because it adds more detail or it's able to show things off in a really creative sequence and things like that. The problem is when the West gets its hands on these things, it fucks up because the West can't help themselves. You know, it's the classic case of too many cooks in the kitchen fucking everything up. It's in the best track in the entire game we'll play. Here's a hot take. Northman's was better than Villain Saga. I mean, they're very different stories. The director I liked it'll still suck. As towards animation equals silly for kids, live action equals mature, super serious art, guys. Yeah. Barach got to $5. What about live action of the Boat Heist versus Miura, played by Chris O'Neill, playing Idolmaster and dealing with back problems? What's the best book adaptation in your opinion? No Country for Old Men was pretty good. West can't keep itself from fucking up its own stories, yeah. Was Uzumaki not too recent of an example for y'all? Westerners can't help themselves inserting their agenda in anime, not trying to understand the material. They're already doing it with translation errors. It's not even just inserting agenda. They can't get the basics right. Like, that's the big thing. Us complaining about them shoving in their agenda is tier 3 of the problems. The problem is they don't even want to give the basic effort of even adapting it in the first place. They just want to swipe the name. They want to swipe the name, they want to swipe the look, and then trick a bunch of people into going to watch it because, well, it has the name. Aren't you going to go see that? The Berserk and Blood Moraine are only 2 stories that cannot be made in a film. You can absolutely do Berserk in like an anime. Also, knowing Soken was on his literal deathbed writing this track is just speaking volumes of how this track is a masterpiece. Yeah. And they don't do their damn job. Exactly. I've not read No Country for Old Men. Personally, I think it's Sensei, but until I read the No Country for Old Men, I won't know which one's better. It's good. Alright, I gotta do this. Where can Berserk parody could work? No, I don't want the West touching Berserk at all. You know, it's one of those things of flat out like, no, we can't touch it. We're not gonna fuck with it. We're not gonna do anything with it for the simple fact of the matter of too many times have we danced this dance. How long until we realize this is just not gonna fucking work? Most adaptations get one decent with One Piece, and they think Gives them the Jewels do more. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Electric State wasn't woke, but it still sucked. There's that Berserk parody by the West, Berserk parody by a Japanese company. Well, even then, I don't want a parody. I want an actual fucking adaptation already. Once again, we don't need to be reinventing the wheel. We just gotta get the goddamn thing out in the first place. By speaking, no other way to surpass this. Okay, maybe Endwalker's Pandemonium Raid Endgame. Big anime. The anime seasons as of recent anime seasons are really good. Dude, shows like Gosho, Magical Girls, and Farron. I want Dandadan already. Dandadan Season 2. I want it. Like Broken Angels, Wingless, Cash from Heaven's Gate. I think even a Berserk anime wouldn't work if the previous attempts are any indication. No, they can. They just always ran into specific problems. 97 anime, the director specifically didn't want to cover the supernatural stuff, which was a bad move because Berserk becomes all about the supernatural. And on top of that, they co-opted the manga. The Golden Age trilogy, they were broken up into movies, and they were trying to tease stuff ahead of time. They had to cut a bunch of stuff for time. So that was an issue. 2016, it was studio infighting where they couldn't decide if they wanted to do CG or 2D. Macro Melodies, Arteria, Pain, and Red. Dory Doro Season 2. Yeah, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. I do FF7 weaponry after this. Ruby weapons theme goes so hard. There's Guts parody and BoJack Horseman, particularly just Berserker Guts with 2 Dragon Slayers. Cornell's Bulldoze, $5. Ever heard of the movie and novel Feladay? It's about 2 cats trying to solve murders of other cats, and it's pretty fucked at times. I think I've heard of that. Didn't the movie come out in like the 90s or 80s or something? Sugar $2. I'm dreading the Helsing adaptation. Yeah. Discovered about American Krogan through re-uploads of his Bioshock review. Came in expecting a fun playthrough based on his name. Got an explanation how Bio was about Jews. Yeah, he's insufferable. Like, actually kind of fucking insufferable. You do CG, you gotta lean all the way like Lupin in the 3rd movie, and then one anime about rock girls. Yeah. 2028, Mappa makes a Berserk anime and ends early from employees dying over exhaustion. What anime manga needs a game adaptation? For me, it's Soul Eater. A new Hunter x Hunter game would be kind of dope. Valde is a cat sex scene. They animated a cat having an orgasm. Yeah, like I said, I think I know about that one. Didn't that one come out in the 80s? Chat, please stop talking about stupid hypothetical Berserk adaptations. Just throw into the edge. Same Reviews episode covering Feladay shit was fucked up, but it was a German story, so yeah. Why would you trust the West when most of the people running the show are woke Marxists? We can't even adapt our own stories and hate fun. Oh god, Feladay, I remember it comes from I remember watching that movie as a kid. It comes from a series of French adult novels based about cats. It's like Warriors, but for weird adults. We're getting a new Hunter x Hunter game already. I did not know that. Give Mappa 10 years and a blank check. We'll get Berserk the way we want. Berserk's first manga I've seen that menstruating is a plot point, although could have ended way different. Guts didn't know women do that once a month. Well, it's like Berserk covers a lot of subject matter, and the way it covers it in a way that the West just would not do. It just wouldn't fucking do. Every portrayal of a character that was even slightly gay in Berserk was outed as a fucking pedophile. Donovan, pedophile. You had fucking Lord Genin, he was a pedophile. Guts makes fun of Griffith and calls him a fag, you know. That alone, they would never want to touch. You also have the thing of, once again, it covers the fact the protagonist was raped as a child. They would never want to touch that. Hell, it took the fucking Memorial Edition for them to even address that in the first place, and that's for the animes. You know? Berserk is such a fearless fucking story. We have a random rant, but I swear the more media talks about Hitler bad, the more I think the entire history of World War II Nazis is a lie, kind of like Streisand effect. No, that's bullshit. Hitler had the Dervanger Brigade, which was specifically made up of German prisoners and led by an actual multi-offense pedophile. He was a bad man. Anyone chat wants to join us? / tell Shara de Gigilta and 14, let Lolly in the game invite you. Yeah, Griff fucks a young teen. Charlotte's young, I remember. Let's think like action adaptation who's getting race swapped and being made into a lesson how black people are erased from history to comfort whites. You know for a fact it's going to be Saris. You know, the one that becomes a legit vampire at the end and actually becomes pretty powerful, they're going to make her. The climax of Feladay is the MC kill the villain by straight eviscerating him from neck to tail and you see the guts coming out. Not a kid's movie. Chat, let's not get stupid about World War II. Have you encountered Leah playing online? I don't know. I'm sure mainly referring to how much they keep bringing it up. It's like they're trying to hide something or something like that. No, it's just easy emotional exploitation. World War II was one of the biggest events in human history. It was literal industrial level death for every country involved. The impacts of it still impact the world to this very day. More of a Watership Down kind of guy. If you don't know, it's about rabbits finding a new home. It sounds cutie, but it's not a lot of rabbits die, yeah. The Vongers were sent to areas to be slaughtered. No one liked them. Other SS units wanted them dead to the point officers outright shoot them. Yeah, unfortunately, that's bullshit. Their Devongers were sent into civilian areas to genocide the civilians. That's what Come and See talks about. They explicitly were not sent to the meat grinder. They were shielded. Oscar Devonger was not killed and not taken out of command because he was friends with Himmler. World War I and II broke continents. We're only now beginning to emerge from their shadows. Even then, only barely, yeah. 60 million is the conservative estimate. How many died from World War II alone, yeah. I want to see a different war being depicted. Mine would be World War I and the American Revolution. In Darkest Part of Fella Day is when you see an expected mother decapitated with her kitten splayed out of her gutted belly. Yeah, I know about Fella Day. Like I said, I want to be sure that was the same one I was thinking of. Came out at the same time as The Lion King, and original author is a Turkish-German author named Akif Prince, who is based, as far as I know. You know those comic dubs of the witch getting paid by farmers to turn their wives into monster girls? She cries, she gets paid. Ever see Blood Sea? Yeah, it's pretty good. Would you rather serve on the Soviet front for World War II be forced in the world of Berserk? 65 million, assuming the Soviets aren't lying about how many of them the men they throw in the meat grinder. Yeah. Didn't have her morals in medieval period. You were an adult at 12. They were expected to participate in manhunts. And Cold War also had a massive impact on the world. Yeah. It's still kind of going to this day. I think it was the worst Eastern Front with the Pacific. Pacific got pretty bad, but I think Eastern Front still holds the crown as like the most fucked up. Now factor in the Holodomor, the rape of Nanking, and all the other revolution wars happening around but not connected to World War II. Yeah. Nazi defenders usually forget the Nazis wouldn't like their ass either. Japan pushing into Asia to suppress body count in Europe. The Imperial Army would use corpses to build bridges for tanks to pass over. Yeah, it was fucked. Now for the World War II question, which nation had the best uniform? America, because we were the cool guys. Damn it, I thought the Cold War was over. Yeah, Berserk David Production and JoJo Anime Studio. It could work. Yeah, you can make a show in the world of games like Fallout or Halo. They did that with Cyberpunk and Arcane. What would the world be like if the whites won in the Russian Civil War? Do you think it would be better or worse? I don't know. That's something to kind of think about. Pacific depends on location. Eastern Front was everywhere, yeah. At the end of the movie, come and see. Solve the hypothetical. If you were to travel back in time and kill baby Hitler, could you do it? Question. No, the end point about it was kind of showing that someone who was as monstrous as Hitler that allowed what horrible things in that film happened. Even he started off as just a child, so it's fucked up to think about. Like, what could turn him into something like that? Father Josef Czechoslovakia was friends with Adolf Hitler, while Hutu priest Athani Saramba was involved in the Rwandan genocide with Theonas Bagsara. Stalingrad had 3 million Soviets taken in from the Nazis, yeah. I'd say Berserk could be done by the guys who did Helsing Ultimate and Drifters. Yeah, I think that was Madhouse. Yeah, Judge is pretty long too, so it could work. I have to go back in time to him as a baby when I get him when he's at art school. My opinion, the Japs were worse than the Nazis. It was the same thing. It was industrialized death of civilians. If for insane Tsarist absolutism or insane communist absolutism, these things did not come out of nowhere. What do one in Weimar Germany calls Hitler? It did, but he still ended up killing millions of people. Like, you can blame it on something else if you want, but at the end of the day, a lot of people fucking died. They had Japan's part of World War II, and their methods were just as, if not more, fucked up, like Unit 173. Hope we can get Season 2 of Drifters. Yeah. If Hitler actually went to art school, would World War II still happen? Whites were a coalition of various groups in Russia. The only thing that really kept them together was a hatred of Bolsheviks. I don't think they'd have lasted long. Yeah. Oh shit, I was saying what caused them. Yeah, but still, it's one of those things of... Too many times I see people kind of romanticize Weimar Germany and forget once again that Hitler was working with pedophiles as well. Yeah, you mean Unit 731, yeah. Like Band of Brothers? Yeah, it's very good. New Vegas fans probably hated the Fallout show because they nuked Shady Sands, but Bethesda hates New Vegas. That's been a rumor for a while, but that's not actually true. Even Obsidian came out and said, that's not true, they treat us very well. So I clip at Netflix DMC and they expect the audience to take the idea of America shooting missiles into hell, same thing as US bombing the Middle East. This new chapters of Drifters actually could get translated. Oh yeah, it is Unit 731, my bad. E. Everyone's let go of the old days. Russia's a joke, and they're lifting up throat for China to choke. Don't know why the media these days treat Hitler as a crazy, mentally ill person. He doesn't know when he was really a war criminal. I had no idea what he believed. don't know that about Hitler. Who's the kitty diddler? Oscar Davonger, head of the Davonger Brigade, which were literally convicts taken from German prisons and sent out as a death squad. Also, Hitler was so deep into the occult, look up the Viral Society and go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, a literal pagan sex cult. Weimar Germany was an open civil war for so long that life would go on because militias having gunfights in the street. Just a normal part of Weimar Germany. Worst part of writers are sharing the anime saying the U.S. would be stupid enough to try and conquer hell. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Can't be Fallout 4 fans because that show is slurping that game's cock bad. It's not. Like, Jesus Christ, man. At some point, you gotta let it go. The show was not as bad as you thought it was. Ever seen the YouTuber Lavender's videos defending Kaiser Wilhelm? He makes a good case that he wasn't the main cause of World War I. Well, yeah, I mean, Germany didn't cause World War I at all. It was Serbia and fucking Austria. I heard a theory that the U.S. knew about the plan to attack Pearl Harbor. You think it's true? Yeah, that's been debated for a while. I think there's outright records proving that they got warnings about it more than once. I'd say Pacific is worse because the Himayori girls are still fresh in my mind. It's fucking me up. Maybe the conspiracy Hitler escaped Argentina? Supposedly Argentina had records proving he did. But we don't know for sure. Yeah, Germany was dragging World War I because of Archduke being killed. Yeah. Are the Himayori girls? They're the focus that movie Cocoon is going to talk about. The anime one that's coming out. They were a bunch of nursing students that were sent to Okinawa when they were told they were just going to serve in field hospitals. Well, not even field hospitals, just hospitals in Japan. And Okinawa was some of the most vicious fighting in World War II. Watched one movie called Face of Death. It was on Winnigan's disturbing film iceberg, and the first thing I see when the film opens is really mutilated corpses. Yeah, it's a snuff film. What do you mean they have records? Supposedly Argentina released records saying Hitler survived to 1962. There were Okinawan high school students that got sent to the front. Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand, they were told that they were just going to serve in hospitals, and they got sent out to the front. Oh my god. And there are pictures of Hitler in Argentina, so those pictures Sam Hyde. Say Berserk SB CG anime, give it to the Trigun guys. How well Deadpool and Wolverine will age? Probably not well, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I thought it was fine. It had problems, but the story it had problems with the story, but even the movie is like, don't pay attention to the story. This is about just having fun. I'm supposed to be helping the injured. Shoot the fucking pigu. Oh no, they were having to do like triage surgeries, and these were nursing students. They were nursing students, so they were like teenage girls, but they had to do full-on triage surgery. Christian Wang told me the furries caused World War I. Yeah, Christ. Yeah, it's a fucked up story. A lot of the girls are dead, too. They got killed when the Americans bombed the island. They got killed when the Americans invaded the island. Some of the girls got caught in a white phosphorus attack. A bunch of them killed themselves when the island was taken because they were scared the Americans were going to capture them and rape them to death. Which the manga talks about. The ones that actually gave themselves over to the Americans and didn't kill them, didn't kill themselves. They would outright say, holy shit, they're treating us better than the Imperial Japanese ever did. What the fuck? They make it a point that the girls were fully manipulated and lied to and were treated as basically just numbers on a stat sheet. 17 out of like 200, I think. I don't know if, I don't know. I know we don't trust Soviets, but the corpse of Hitler and Eva Braun, there's no way in hell he got out of Germany. Supposedly, he left before the Soviets got to Berlin. That is what Argentina claims. Once again, we don't know if it's true or they're fucking around, but it's something they're claiming. See, Japan's downplaying the rape and war crimes because Japanese are not people. I'm so fucking good. American nationalist socialist. Yeah, my God, yeah. High school girls were never touched by the Marines unless they were pointing guns at them. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. The claim that they were going to be raped to death was propaganda from the Imperial Japanese to keep people from surrendering. Like, well, if you surrender... Yeah. You know, if you surrender, the Americans are just going to kill you anyway. There we go. The test on the skull of the Soviets captain was female, yeah. Well, that might have been Eva Braun's. The girls that went to high school to be nurses were doing full-blown combat surgery in the intensity of Okinawa. Yeah. From Argentina, I haven't heard the Hitler thing outside of some American Twitter accounts. Okay, so it just... Oh, once again, the goddamn vape. So it could just be complete bullshit. Faces of Death shows real footage of suicide, aftermath of shootouts, war crimes, and car crashes. Yeah. Which link was confirmed dead. There are actual pictures of his corpse being dragged in the streets of Italy. Oh, yeah, no, they made that loud in public. They strung his ass up.
It cannot be.
Japanese said U.S. Marines were pulled out of prisons and insane asylums who have zero control. Yeah. Their big claim is, well, when the Americans get their hands on you, they'll kill you. But that was actually full propaganda. No, the Americans treated them about as well as could be. I could say that about with current Marines and Japanese girls. Again, they never went to school to be nurses. Well, no, they volunteered because they were nursing students. In JFK documents, one contact that Hitler did escape to Argentina, but he probably was CIA. Probably knew CIA was listening, so he started schizo posting. It's possible. Ratland exists, so a bunch of Nazi escaping to South America still exists. Salvation given fall, mankind's first hero and final hope for victory. I render over them all. Yeah. Here we go. I don't know why my first thought when you were talking about World War II manga is what if Cotton Hill showed up. He'd probably bang all the chicks. No children from that line, yeah. Type suicide cliffs are a good example of footage on YouTube of Japanese civilians jumping off cliffs into the ocean to escape capture. Yeah, because they were being told over and over again, once the Americans get here, they'll rape you to death. They'll do all this fucked up shit to you. And it turns out, no, that wasn't true. Nazi Germany also had similar propaganda about the Allies would destroy them or something like that. Yeah. If we want about American soldiers, at least we treat civilians well compared to our enemies. That's what made America stand out compared to everyone else in World War II. They were actually human. Nazi German... Oh, yeah. With the Germans, they were entirely wrong. Russians did some bad stuff. Yeah, Russia did all that fucked up shit to them. What manga is this? The one about the Himo Yuri students is Cocoon. It's getting a movie. It looks pretty good, too. It's one of those where it looks all cutesy just from the trailer, but if you know the story, you're like, oh my fucking god. Because the manga was actually praised by some of the survivors that were alive to read it, and they outright said, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, Germany was good to POWs till they got bombed to shit. Japan got your labor camp or hell ship. Germany depends on your background. U.S. prison camp. Yeah. Yeah, if you were an officer, they tended to treat people pretty well. About as well as you could in a POW camp. There's been another graveyard of the Fireflies one in comparison. Yeah. American soldiers didn't have years of bad blood with their enemies, so the thought of resorting to that would be alien. I got my shins blown out by a Japan-managed machine gun, so don't come crying to me with your problems. Axis might either a way to keep their population from knowing about the demand for absolute surrender, because that implied that life would go on after the war without their tyrants. Yeah. Italy was ironically a close second to the U.S. for hospitality for POWs. Yeah. Dancing Avens girls were actually in nursing school, making a point because A, they were really young, they had no medical training or meaning to be there. Well, I mean, they were nurses. They volunteered to be nurses. That was the entire reason they were sent out. Eh. You crap more than the guy I killed from out front of that helmet. Gotta love Cotton Hill. Yeah. People was playing EVE Online, and I just expected she died. Now her body's worth over 100 real money in the game. Fuck. You ever watch those videos of the boys from King of the Hill got power skill with Hank reaching universal power level? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like those. Gonna heal the sick. First person is a man sobbing for his mother as he dies from internal bleeding. There's nothing you can do but comfort. That's basically what happened. Man, got good, man. He whined. Listen to you. It's hard to actually hate the Fallout because Fallout in general is very inconsistent. For instance, super mutants couldn't breed in the first game, but that was retcon in 2, which is plot point of 1. Yeah. Using a movie based on the story of Germans finding the cake sent from the U.S. that was still fresh and coming to realization they lost. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this guy is pretty tough. But he's a really good fight. He's a really good fight. Shit, now I want to watch King of the Hill. That explains why Westerners are thinking that it's some sort of pro-Japanese propaganda shit when it wasn't. It proves Westerners know nothing about Japan while pretending to know about it. Yeah. You know, Cotton be high complex, outer verso, he had his shins. The headbutt's a pretty powerful move. Come on, goddammit, gotta get my hotkey right. Oh, God. I thought about some move. U.S. won Vietnam. I think Cold War would have ended early. Because it would have proved that the Soviet Union doesn't have as much as they say they do. King of the Hill will forever be America's best slice of life. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I like my squirrel tactics. I like that channel where he just goes through King of the Hill episodes. Could Cotton Hill beat Yujiro Hanma? I think he could whoop his fucking ass. Who wins Rusty Shackle for Dale Gribble? Reminds me of how we'll never stop thinking that Japan's age of consent is or was ever 13. Yeah. Second gen super mutants were slave labor. Was mutated by the leftover FTV of the Enclave. Tried to salvage Mariposa. America wasn't allowed to win Vietnam because politicians and communists subversion with the hippie movement. Yeah, basically. And also, you had a lot of really fucking stupid generals. Also, I'm not sure if you guys are hearing, there's a lot of thunder rumbling, so if the stream suddenly goes down, it's because either my power's out or the internet goes out. Just a fair warning. I don't think it will, it's just kind of rumbling right now, but it's a possibility. That's what happens when you don't watch Nostalgia Critic. Doug makes you smarter. Also, I like how progs are acting like it's some progressive paradise of androgyny gender, but scream reactionary, but doesn't imply their idea of fucking purists. Every family was given a family suicide kit, and they tried to surrender. Soldiers would shoot them. Yeah. Fun fact: Hank is about as tall as Yujiro Hanma, which is funny as shit. I had to read and do an essay in an old article in high school about how Americans were sending POWs back to the States where they were treated like civs while the soldiers were tortured. Yeah. I'm hearing rumbling through my headphones. It is light. I am hearing it, but it's more so a warning of if the stream suddenly dies. Imagine the interaction between Cotton Hill and Yujiro Hanma. What do you think? That's it. Cotton would kick his ass. Back to anime and the video games, do you think Chainsaw Man could work as a DMC style hack and slash? Yeah, I think that'd be fucking sick. Ever listen to EVE Online OST? It's the only good thing about it is orchestra mixed with synth. Yeah, it's pretty good. Japanese nurse, oh please don't take advantage of me, big strong American man, U.S. Marine. I don't know what you're talking about, like bonsai, I guess, but I want one of those pretty swords. It looks pretty cool. This whole talk of U.S. soldiers in Japan reminds me of this one story I heard about American soldier fighting Kitsune. Cotton barely has legs to kick with, but he has a headbutt. Japan officially raised age consent to 16, but it was basically pointless because now everyone just says it took them until blank to raise it. They can't win. Yeah. Oh, Cotton Hill think of Yuki. She's Japanese. I wouldn't be a fan. She demands the jump mongoose, no hack and slash, arena fighter minds it goes. Thunder is low tier god outside your place. You had those really bad storm systems blowing through. Like, I think the number of confirmed tornadoes so far from this outbreak alone is like 226. Minor Turkey Town used age consent in Japan as a reason to not like them. Yeah, it's stupid. And guess what? He tried to ball lick Destiny, and look what happened there. Yuki's made in America. No, she's not. I don't tell Yuki I killed 50 men. What weapons do you bring into the Pacific Front? I guess the Grand and a shotgun. This video called Marine goes missing in Okinawan brothel. Imagine Baki and King of the Hill crossover series detailing a long-lasting feud between the American Hill family versus the Japanese Hanma family, lasting all the way from the Black Ships game. I mean, her body's made in America. Yeah, she's not. Every prefecture already had age of consent of 20, of 18, if not 20. 13 was a federal minimum that never applied to any prefecture. Yeah. Is she Mexican like Bender? No, you'll find out. You will find out. Who was the DPOS general in Vietnam that signed off on the My Lai incident? Hugh Thompson was a fucking Chad, though. Told his gunner to shoot any soldier or approach civilian. Yeah. I mean, Cotton wouldn't like Yuki from Japanese. Man, it's a Japanese son. You live in America, so Yuki was technically made in America. Checkmate. M1 Carbine's best friend in the jungle. Some rangers in the Philippines still use it for its weight. Get Holied Warrior of Light. And bring the ultimate weapon and an extra pair of socks. You know what? Not a bad move. Yeah, don't play Japan at the age of consent was 13. Was a little island with barely any people on it. Yeah. Gotta love Final Fantasy. It's so good. Very, very good franchise. Look, we all know Yujiro will start shit until Deo comes out and Yujiro immediately behaves. Bulldozer could outstrength Baki. Something about Loli and anime that makes people unhinged. Just had a conversation with my brother acting like Loli was the best CP. Bro, I just want to talk about video games. Holy shit. I have started to kind of formulate the term in my head of a way to describe it. I think it is nerd locker PTSD. Everyone remembers the kids in school that would always wear the Naruto headband and do the Naruto run, and they thought that was the gayest shit ever. Now that anime is becoming more popular, a lot of the kids that thought that shit was gay are enjoying anime, but they have to go, no, but I'm still cool, though. I'm still cool. It's not like this other shit. It's still cool. I think about the debate in Japan and if you should watch King of the Hill in sub or dub, also just make King of the Hill an American anime and Beavis and Butthead an anime. People say that's just a rumor. And it's not actually as much as it's not actually as common as you think. Remember that we would have won Nom if we didn't kneecap ourselves and get pushed out by Jane Fonda. Yeah. Schroeder for $2. Baki's punches versus Bobby's kicks. There's still time to shove him into the locker. People not know age of consent was in line with the age someone was able to start working. People had families by 18, sometimes back then, yeah. You or Manio came with Yuki and Rachel's designs. Manito. I had basic ideas of what I wanted them to look like, but Manio was the guy who came up with their actual design, and I think they look fucking good. Pacific gave me a grease gun and a pair of socks. All cool kids might skate like Naruto. Only ones that didn't are the geeks. Know that there was abuse in Japanese occupation, most benefit occupation in military history. Talking about when America occupied Japan? Yeah. Because you had MacArthur specifically say, treat them like children and treat them as good as you possibly can. Spoil them. Oxen for $5. Speaking of Vietnam, I learned that Jane Fonda worked with the North Vietnamese and hid the fact they were torturing U.S. soldiers. Yeah. Apparently, Last of Us getting a collection will return for $109. Stop shitting on lolicons and shit on hoodweebs. They have actual CP, yeah. When I was a kid, I was made fun of for doing the Sonic run. Remember talking about liking anime in middle school? My classmates saying that's porn. Those same guys act like they were anime fans in high school, yeah. That's why even to this day, MacArthur is basically worshipped as a saint in Japan. Yeah, I mean, you have some people that don't like him, mainly people that remembered when that bomb dropped. But yeah, no, all in all, MacArthur is considered like probably the best possible guy you could have put in charge of an occupation. Because he did everything he fucking could to prevent Japan from rebelling. Even people that are like, oh, well, why do you allow the imperial family to stay in power? Why couldn't they be executed? And it's like, because just fucking let it go. Let it go. You don't want to do that. Yeah, MacArthur didn't want to fight an insurgency and also was a weeaboo. Hoodweebs? Spend a week on Twitter. Follow Chibi reviews. You'll understand. Oh, person going on my way to piss on Jane Fonda's grave. Grace Gun's still a viable SMG to this day. America also protected Japan from communists. They were doing a lot of terrorism. Yeah. Jack Hama versus Junichiro Hill, the foreign bastard son's cage match. Went to school in a heavily Hispanic community. It was all about DBZ. Yeah, also they generally kept the details hidden from the imperial family. Yeah. Yeah, because MacArthur knew better than to piss off the people he's trying to reform. Yeah. Massacring the imperial family is how we got the Soviet Union. Too bad MacArthur had to screw the pooch in Korea, got too drunk on glory. Yeah, he wasn't wrong in his assertion, but it was just one of those of... That was when people were getting tired. Jumping straight into Korea was a bad idea. What's your weirdest experience with anime? For me, it was being shown in Food Wars during a sleepover, no context, 13. I mean, I would watch, like, Toonami when I was a kid. Aren't hoodweebs those weirdos? Homoerotic fixation on posting Gogeta and getting busted with cheese pizza? Yeah, there you go. I cannot correlate that with hoodweebs. It was mainly them and Boruto fans that was acting out of pocket. And no one won another war after World War II, yeah. Right, we dropped 2 bombs on when we had to be on our best behavior, yeah. There are records where the Emperor would regularly start screaming at the Army and Navy about how they keep starting shit when they can't even conquer China. I thought it was funny that Hank never understood how to work the sliding door in his hotel room in Japan until the final day, yeah. Japanese Emperor wanted to surrender. The Japanese military tried to do a coup to keep him in power. Yeah, and the coup failed. Because that was the basis behind one of the... Yeah, the ending of the manga for Genro. Watched a lot of Toonami with my aunt growing up, and between rounds of Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Bros, and Kirby on N64, yeah. When they tried to use Jane Fonda to get people to vote during the election. U.S. Armed Forces barely functional when Korea happened. Grunts didn't even know how to clean the weapons. Dude who joined out of World War II were told servers to be like a vacation, yeah. Watching an AMV clips from the Kodomo no Jikan anime adaptation. That was weird enough, but then I decided to watch the anime adaptation in full. I didn't know about the sign-in demo. To be fair, that one, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, that was written by a woman and it's for women. That's more of a Josei. People that know what that one is, you know what I'm talking about. You know Boruto had fans before the Chibi reviews and Sandy. Yeah, Kyojo incident, yeah. Saying we never had a Battlefield game about the Korean War. Yeah, you... Oh no, it's rape, isn't it? Close. Janama got a generation of kids in the anime. I remember DBZ, Cowboy Bebop, and Foolie Cooley, yeah. I know I watched the anime and read the manga. It was a seinen manga, and a mag markets itself as being for boys and girls. Yeah. Buck Strickland's a horrible degenerate, but he was a smart businessman. He found Hank and kept him happy. So many today would call Hank too naive for business and throw him away. Yeah. Well, it's like, say what you want about Buck, say what you want about his principles and his ethics, but he knew business. Godspeed, bro. And now he's a statue. No, my cat boy. He went out like a fucking warrior, though. Best one so far is Teguki, Brotherhood of War, and sadly it's the only best Korean war film. Buck, we will remember you. Thinking about Vietnam, what job would you take if you were deployed in Nam? I'd want to stay on the base. I do the Good Morning Vietnam. I'd be like on the radio. People die when they're killed.
The warrior of darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the first.
By the way, Boruto fans called themselves hoodweebs, and just SJW labeling dying anytime soon after they decided to post CP on Chibi's DeviantArt account. Yeah. I remember Buck firing that guy, revealing that drivers with hazmat cert is fucking hard to do. Yeah. Alright, last one's getting a collection, yeah. Hello, you're fighting in the tent offensive. Aw. Lived like a cat boy, went out like a Chad. Like theory, Buck was a healthy, hard worker in youth, but years of success and others running the company for him made him complacent. Well, he definitely isn't stupid. As much as Buck isn't unethical in the show, he's not a bad businessman. He knows what he's doing. It's just one of those showing that there's a difference between the guy that does the work and the guy that is managing the guy that does the work. I like to smoke reefer through a shotgun. Would we become a new slur, and I couldn't be happier. It was the one drama I someone documented for a friend of mine so they could cover on stream. Who's Buck? Buck Strickland from King of the Hill. Very good show. Very good show. What I find funny is why is it with China and North Korean propaganda seem to somehow make America the side they're making fun of look badass. I don't know why. Well, in Vietnam, all hippies are retards, and McNamara is the biggest hippie of them all. If you had to have a franchise, if you're choosing to make a comeback, what would it be? Fuck it, Parasite Eve. How long has it been since we had a Parasite Eve game? Announcement for Forza Horizon 2 sucks. Which publishers and movie studios didn't care if their movies or games got banned in China. All media shouldn't be beholden to them. Imagine they'd be beholden to Soviet Russia. A good Parasite Eve game, yeah. Darkstalkers, yeah. If you're around for the Tet Offensive, you wouldn't have much of a choice. I've only had two. Jorah does a demon face on his back. Hank makes his back muscles flex and takes shape of an American flag. Probably won't ever happen because the author of the novel did not like the game adaptations. I know, but it could. Here's you ever heard of Primitive War? It started out as a book comic about American soldiers fighting dinosaurs in Vietnam as getting a movie. Yeah, I heard about that. Talking to my friend, I was talking about most post-apocalyptic media is boring except for Fallout and Mad Max. Propaganda makes Americans look like absolute chads because they want people to believe that as individuals they're nothing but as a collective led by communists they can do anything. I'd like another Infamous E. Who would voice Aya in the Parasite Eve sequel remake? I don't know. Probably just keep it, keep her as like a silent protag or something. Waiting for a DMC Netflix show to crash and burn, yeah. Playing Fear 2, definitely one of those games you have fun with, but you shake your head going, it could have been so much better. Also, the Dead Offensive Execution of Nguyen Van Lim is uncensored on YouTube. Yeah. Earth English VO wasn't bad for a remake. I could see her working, yeah. I could see it. Actually, no. Like, if you're talking about Parasite Eve, it needs to be a voice actress who has a little bit of grit to her voice, because Aya's kind of a badass, you know, like, Parasite Eve 1, she's a fucking badass, so I don't want to just say Jennifer Hale, but maybe her. Parasite Eve is based on a novel. It is very different from the game. Very. Favorite King of the Hill was when Buck was cleaning tanks with Hank after his hangover. Hank told him he learned everything from Buck and being the best in Strickland. Yee. I mean, I want to see Power Stone come back. Jennifer Hill's a dame, but she's up there. Yeah, I know. It's just the first one I thought to mind. It's like, you need a voice actress with grit, but at the same time can sound youthful. I don't know. It's fucking hard. Book is canon to the game. I thought it was completely different. It's been a long ass time since I read the book. I read the fucking book in high school. Oh my god, it just hit me. Only reason I argue with y'all is just because you have retarded opinions. Hearthstone comes back in one of the recent Capcom repacks and did pretty well. Michelle Ruff? Maybe. Gravity Rush? That would be fun. That would be really good. In Vietnam, just find the lying journalists who made the Vietnam War people remember now. I'm shocked journalists weren't questioned about the context of Saigon execution. The journalist who took that picture specifically said everyone took the context out of it. And he really regrets taking that picture because so much context was removed. Yeah, same. I read the book sophomore year, yeah. Parasite Eve the game is kind of a pseudo-sequel. Mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell. Elizabeth Maxwell? Maybe. Okay, Graham's time for bed. Bring back Def Jam games? Yeah, that'd be fun. Get to beat the shit out of a bunch of pedophiles. No Power Stone 3 yet, which is a shame. I'd love another RPG, crafting, unlock, advancement, Power Stone. Yee. Book and game are not canon towards each other. Both follow different continuities. The main character with tons of differences. Yeah, it's like, that's why I was confused. Like, are they connected? Because I remember the book and the game being radically different. Yeah, people still take that picture out of context, yeah. I wish Dark Watch PS2 game got a chance to be a fucking franchise. Why not Cortana's VA? Maybe. Carrie Walgreen, she voiced characters on One's Vengeance, like Setsuka from Soul Calibur 3, Noble King from Artoria from Fate. Well, that's not really Aya. Like, Aya's main thing is she's just kind of a gruff cop. Necroner $5, but when we get back home, is a comic collection about Japanese culture rubbed off on a lot of the soldiers that were there. Really cute comics. Oh. The game, the events of the book happened, and Aya had some organs donated from the eve of the book. Oh, okay. What picture is that context? The famous Vietnam one of the guy putting the revolver against the dude's head. So, I mean, execution in Saigon was a prime example of the media lying to us, yet even after the context being known for years, the same journalists still get praise. Weird to me the Def Jam finding engine wasn't made for something else. That wasn't up to his neck in copyright. New Monster Hunter Wilds update just dropped. Bubble Dragon added. I always imagine ISM more like an aggressive version of Samus. Yeah, a little bit. What was the context? The context was the guy getting shot was an NVA terrorist that just massacred a police officer's family. Like, he was literally outside the house where he killed them. So the general that was there at the time... actually, I don't know if he was a general or just a commander. But he just pulled his gun out and fucking shot him in the head. Yeah, Smith & Wesson 38 spec revolver, yeah. Game mentioned the story of the scientist melting with his mitochondria baby. Ah, okay. Parasite Eve game is a sequel to the book. It's a reference to the game as the incident in Japan. Okay. Yeah, he was an officer, yeah. Hypothetical, if I was born in the time, could have been deployed to Vietnam, honing my skills, I'd be working as a combat medic. Then again, it's like that because Vietnam War is the political myth for the boomers and the establishment. Say, yeah, we stopped the system, man, and society got worse. Photographer regretted not including the family's remains in the shot for better context why the guy was executed. Yeah, he outright says taking the picture was like the worst thing he ever did. Because too many people just took it at point blank and didn't question what actually happened. Apparently the guy who shot the MVA went to America and ran a pizza shop. Yeah. This franchise wanted to just forget one of the installments. For example, imagine if Hypothetical Last of Us 3 just ignored 2 and just had Joel alive and never elaborate. Yeah, I think everyone kind of agrees there. It's like, yeah, if Last of Us got a sequel, just fucking ignore 2. Eh. Apparently the guy who shot the MVA... Oh, yeah. And sure, it was justified reason why they shot him, but the photo makes it look like he was innocent and he was not. Yeah. Why'd the NVA terrorist kill the policeman and his family? Because he was an NVA terrorist. He was there to cause chaos. It was during the Tet Offensive, so basically they're going around trying to kill as many people as they could. And closed pizza shop doing harassed by commie fucks. Yeah. Yeah, a franchise that do that, like Halloween, yeah. Photo of the former South Vietnam PM running a liquor store in LA. They'll turn Last of Us 2 into a bad dream. Last of Us 3 being a one prequel revolving around Joel's darkest timeline would be pretty peak. Terrorists only exist to cause chaos. That's why they're called terrorists. Yeah, dude was harassed by hippies, almost got deported by Congress. Yeah, it was some bullshit. Last of Us 3 starts with Ellie waking up with the ending of Last of Us 2 as a dream and sees Joel and has a sigh of relief. I choose 3 game companies to return to their golden age with all the same people. What companies you picking? Probably Capcom, Square Enix, and maybe Konami. My computer room teacher told us the context of the execution image. He also mentioned the guy eventually ran a pizza shop. Yeah. Defense has seen some of the worst fighting in Vietnam. Yeah. Should have flattened all of Hanoi after that, but Congress played pussyfoot. Yeah. Vietnam War said the UN gave journalists special protections. Americans need to get buck broke by a base black guy who makes him correct the story. How bad were the hippies? They were pieces of shit. You know, modern day Antifa? Guess where they learned it from? The hippies did the whole, oh, we're just about peace and love, man. No, they were fucking assholes. And by the fact Last of Us shouldn't have had director sequels and prequels, the story was completely wrapped up in one. No need for anything else with Joel and Ellie. I think the entire hippie movement during those times of war, I just said it. They were massive pieces of shit. Could have gotten a Buc-ee's and Nom. Elaborate? Well, like I said, they were massive fucking pieces of shit. They did riots. They did a bunch of fucked up thing. That college shooting where the National Guard kids shot the hippies. For years, that was framed as they just shot them out of nowhere. No one talks about the fact that the students started hearing gunshots. Oh, his grandpa did not like hippies, yeah. Journalists are very similar to feds, do not deserve basic human rights. Yeah, the MPs at Kent State did nothing wrong, unironic, yeah. Wasn't your grandfather harassed by hippies? Yeah. When he got home from Vietnam, they did the whole thing of, like, baby killer, threw blood on him. Like, they were just fucking assholes. Maybe so the precursor of that scam church that protests about dead soldiers, yeah. We would have kept bombing Hanoi, but our allies were bitching and moaning because their ships in the harbor were in danger since they're actively trading with North Vietnam, yeah. Media portrays them as nice. Forrest Gump doesn't count. Students were throwing rocks at the guards before they shot them. More than that, the guards themselves started saying they kept hearing gunshots, like people were shooting at them. Hippies claim they're about peace and love, but in truth, they're monsters falling through. Well, doesn't that sound familiar? We're the party of empathy. Yeah, students threw Molotovs, yeah. My grandma tried to claim my grandfather was a hippie. I called bullshit because my grandpa's friends are Marine. Actually, in the 1970 canon film, Peter Boyle plays a blue-collar man who hates hippies. I have not. MPs only responded after the previous day. The local recruitment center and staff was harassed and burned to the ground. Yeah. Down Switch compatibility news is pretty disappointing. It's basically how Xbox does it, where they essentially emulate the old game using the old cards as a key. You know, those hippies are still around, by the way. The behavior never left America. They were able to raise children. What was your favorite worst subject in school? I I was dog shit at chemistry. I didn't know a fucking thing about chemistry, but I usually ended up liking English class a lot. They're spoiled rich kids who just want an excuse to attack the poor, have sex, and do drugs. Complete waste of people, yeah. Antifa kids are the kids and grandkids of old hippies. Sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party. You shouldn't be forced. You did the right thing stopping that comic from beating his girlfriend, yeah. When the South Park episode when Cartman hunts down hippies. I don't know shit about chemistry, but I can cook meth. Father hated anything to do with hippies after watching that one spit out veteran who just got home from Nam. Yeah. If you want to know why veterans were treated like dog shit so bad in America, to the point that a lot of them went crazy and shot themselves, hippies played a part. The worst with the hippies due to the political myth of the Vietnam War, they got into power. That's how we got Bill Gates and Clintons, yeah. These hippies today castrate themselves and abort their future children. Sad and tragic, but silver lining. That is true. Plus, wasn't there a thing about recruitment centers in low-income cities getting shot up, mainly targeting young potential recruits? Yeah.
As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
English is my best subject throughout my entire life. In math, I admit I'm a genuine idiot at. I'm a proud C+ math student. I was usually pretty good at math. Mainly because they just taught you different formulas, which just gave you the answer. It's like, hey, just follow these steps and you get the right answer. So that was pretty easy. Yeah, they harassed a bunch of refugees after 75, yeah. Shame bullying objectively stronger people and often themselves. Where have I heard this story before? Yeah, they're just bad people. There's a reason I keep saying the type of person doesn't change. It's just what they describe themselves as. Dicks, pussies, and assholes. Good at metalwork and English, getting an A on creative writing. Ellie wakes up and sees that Joel's still alive beside her. Monkey's Paw, Joel's alive, but he's fucking Ellie. Basic algebra is a lifesaver, yeah. Terrible at math, my brain can't compute it at all. Was good at history and liked English. And say what about the millennials? At least they weren't as bad as the hippies towards war vets. Yeah. You only go to history documentaries? Depends on what subject. Hippies aim animal by love and understanding of you. Now excuse me, I'm gonna throw shit. These American soldiers got out of Vietnam and called them child murderers. Yeah. Even as a kid, I noticed that paradox where it's like, wait a minute, I thought these guys were all peaceful. Why are they doing that? I find it coincidental boomers, the first entire generation, then had millennials who took their place. Now we have Gen Alpha, and I'm going to dread when they get power. Sucked in English because I was too blunt to the point in my writing. My teachers hated that. I was the opposite. I was really wordy. I would write entire pages. Like, you know they have that thing of like, oh, you have like a 5-page minimum on an assignment. I would go over that. Maybe he's literally helped create the cartels by taking so many drugs. Yeah. I'm shit at math because I was studying math and English, then switched me out of that class, and I had to start studying math and Chinese. Crazy how much hippies were portrayed in Good Life for like decades. I mean, it was always a back and forth. You know, some would, some wouldn't. Funny enough, Destroy All Humans 2 portrayed hippies as the dumbass foot soldiers to the KGB. King of the Hill would make fun of hippies all the time. The Simpsons would make fun of hippies. Like, there would always be jabs at them. Even worse, some of these hippies-skin politicians, a lot of the walking corpses are still there. Maybe Zoomers should just coup the millennials out of power when the occasion arrives. Do you really want Zoomers running things? Shit, math, because I was studying math. Yeah. People attacking Tesla are just modern-day hippies, fat, ugly pieces of shit with self-righteousness. It's rich kids with too much time on their hands. That is what makes a political activist. Sex Nail is my favorite Team Fortress 2 character, purely because of how he instinctively charges in the crowds of hippies. I was also too wordy or not wordy enough. I can't write. I actually have hope for Gen Alpha and Zoomers because I see everything and notice the bullshit. I myself am in my 20s. Man, Strong Human games are awesome. They were so good. They were so good. Rather be in power than Eagle Raptor having the chance. There's a nice fat lady besides the spine breaking. Yeah. I was good at math, reading, and a little bit of science.
And do you mind? Please take care.
Z and Alpha have potential, but let's wait and see how the chickens lay eggs first. Yeah. My mother knew a vet that was in Vietnam. He talked about mother sending their kids towards soldiers with grenades and explosives. They had no choice. It was the kids or the soldiers. Yeah, it was fucked up. What are Carmen stupid hippies? They want to save the world. All they do is play bongos and smoke weed. Consumers are the dipshits that harass people because they put haircuts they name two black on white characters. Yeah. Kids getting out of high school should be placed in work camps for at least a year before they're allowed to college or join the workforce. There we go. I don't know why, but I just imagine Joel coming back from the dead with his head held by staples, and he's just an eye patch and looks at Ellie and says, "Kept you waiting." You know, school, I always thought of it as a prison. Growing up, realized I despised most of it. I like talking with my friends at school, but multiple times, even as a teenager, I kept thinking, why am I here? Like, why am I here? I could just go out and make money. Like, that's one of those things. You always hear about people go like, oh man, high school is when I peaked, and I loved being in high school, you know, those types. I was always the opposite. I'm like, man, my life started after I fucking left high school. Yeah, same lolly. Dear God, a millennial prison that's scarier than spiders. A few times Eric was right, especially hippies, yeah. I always love the Takashima section of Destroy Humans too, especially the ninjas. Why must we wear white? It stains so easily. Love the Mega XLR video, yeah. High school was alright. I want to go back though, yeah. People like every part of school that wasn't school. Yeah, school felt like a massive waste of time, yeah. Never get people that think high school is their peak. Honestly, it's sadder than you believe you peaked in high school, yeah. Well, like I said, I like talking to my friends, and our school year had some pretty cool people, you know. But it's one of those where I'm like, I don't have any nostalgia for it. I don't remember half of it. Like, there was so many points in my life where I could think back on something I was, like, I would be in the middle of doing something, you know, like, maybe I'm writing a video or doing something. All I could think is, man, imagine how much of a fucking leg up I could have had if I just took a different subject. You know, if I took a different subject in high school that could have actually built towards what I wanted to do, but, you know, you're a teenager at the time. You don't know what the fuck you want to do, and no one's telling you anything other than get ready for standardized tests and get ready for college. Like I said, that's why I like being out of school, because just being expected to make money and pay bills, like, you have no other thing beyond that. Just make money and pay bills. Like, you find yourself going in different directions. What I thought about in school was leaving. Yeah, someone finally puts it into words, yeah. My school was pretty okay. My cousin's school, well. Stuff like for some of my history and English courses and teachers I had, but that was it, yeah. I think my spot at school was a lack of serious responsibility. Everything else was just being fed the same information over and over again. No, like I said, like, I liked having, okay, I don't want to necessarily word it as liked, but having the expectations of adulthood to me made my life better. Because at that point, it's like, all right, I got to figure out what the fuck to do. Remember the pizza lady I talked about? Turns out she's engaged. Ooh. Think about Lolly. One day we'll have a president who will say shit like, no, that was busting for real, no cap. Trade school better. Yeah, like, the trade school program I went to wasn't bad. It was only in the only issue was the exact subject I picked was kind of a guinea pig class, and on top of that, it was not a subject it turned out I really wanted to do. Because I was going to try to become like a pharmacy tech. Then when I was into it, you know, it literally just came down to study for the fucking test. And that is my number one way of pissing me off. If I pay for a course and I'm being told, oh yeah, we're just going to teach you how to pass the test, I get fucking angry. Because that's one of those where I immediately go, so you're not teaching me what I actually need to know, you're teaching me what a fucking exam needs me to know. I just want to learn how to fucking do this. Stop, you know, cranking my fucking chain here and just teach me how to fucking do it. You know, that, once again, that's why I liked being out of school, because I had to learn things on my own and figure things out on my own. Because I got fucking sick of having teachers that didn't want to teach, or bosses that were just like half there when they're trying to train. It's like, I got pissed off. Because I'm like, dude, I want to take this seriously. Fucking show me. It's the you get taught on the job kind of class. Huh? No, not even that. It was literally, oh, you have to go out and buy the books you need to pass the exam, and we're just giving you like an hour or so to study and read and do a practice exam. That fucking pissed me off. That pissed me off so bad. My friends, the only good parts I remember from high school. Dismantling the DOE was hands down the most base thing this administration has done. Hopefully it fixes some things. I had too many teachers I had a packet for the year, yeah. I mostly just slept in class. Oh, my little brother can agree with you there, yeah. Cousin graduated in 2023, the year before. Remember the big scandal of trans kid who raped one of the fellow female students at school? I had the same and covered it up. Jesus. College is whack. Well, it's like I just got sick. You know, I just got sick and tired of basically being taught by people that didn't give a shit. And I could tell they didn't give a shit. You go to bars? Only with friends. It's not anything I'd want to do alone. It just feel awkward. Our education did nothing. In fact, it made shit worse. I know. I should know I grew up during it. Yeah, I did too. High school was okay. Talking to people was good, but I was in public school, so I somewhat learned a few things. So I was dealt a bad hand considering autism. You go to college. I'm trying to get multimedia design major, so at least the industry's in full of retards and stuff, fun creating stuff. I didn't know. Like I said, everything I've learned how to do, I've had to learn as I do it. Most classes just do enough homework to pass with C and D by ace the test and big projects. Yeah. Requirement for $20. High school did personality test that tells you what career would fit you well. Mine said preacher or medical. No way am I going into either of those. So the now 39-year-old nurse. Wish I started sooner in this career. All I remember from high school was how insecure I was about stuff that didn't matter. Now I have close to 10K and I'm in the process of joining the army. My thought about school were designed solely around teaching kids only in the way of beneficial to girls. They really want girls to surpass boys. Yeah. Even then, the girls kind of got gimped. Because like I said, you don't really know what you want to do. I just got a point where I was fucking around on my phone because the teacher just gave us a retarded packet and told us to fill in the blanks. Works for learning something new, though. Yeah. Graduated in 2017. My class thought all the gender and training stuff was dumb. We just made fun of it. Weird how fast things changed up. Most of the class I had was social justice class, yeah. But no, like I said, it's one of those things where I don't have any kind of nostalgia for school or anything like that. Like, to me, my life got better when I became an adult. That's why I like adulthood so much, because I'm able to do anything I want, and that means if I want to bust my ass off getting something done, it's because I want to do it. And I like that. You know? Reason because I want women to succeed more is because they're a lot easier to control. If I change one thing from my time in high school, is that I tell my younger self to ask out my crush, even if it would end in the same result of them dying. Yeah, at least you did it. Yeah. They push the college propaganda on kids. Boys are moving away from college en masse. No girls with predatory student loans. Yeah. Anything in school is centered around girls. You can't tackle when you play football. Can't throw the ball too hard. Can't throw the baseball overhand. Yeah. English teacher played the must have been a ghost thing clip, ironically. School tried to get me on drugs to get better focus. My mother went nuclear, threatened legitimate violence against them for trying to drug me. Yeah. My cousin's school cover up one of the trans kids raping a student. They suspend students and teachers would be threatened to be fired for talking about it. Jesus Christ, man. The only fond memory I have from high school is my literature teacher congratulating me for trying to make something new, and I can't blame her. The kids I was talking to in those class were dicks. Last thing my teacher ever told me was you're getting out just in time. On psych class in college, I was required to take an intro gender studies course, which made me more right-wing the more I learned. My frustration with college was the amount of class I took for my degree on top of all the mandatory gen ed classes. Complete bullshit. No adults at the time explained that to me. Yeah. Ryan class, no one to learn how to become a storyteller. My teacher would just go off about his trained star in politics, and I gave up and just used my phone. At that point, I just walk out. Like it is one of those things where I know for a fact if I ever if my mind went back in time and I was back in the body of like 16, 17-year-old Loli in high school, I legit would have just left. I would have just said, "What the fuck am I even doing here?" And I would have left. I stuck through it till I got my degree, simply because of the fact of, fuck it, I can say I graduated high school, but it's still one of those if it's like, I would just be point blank with it. It's like, you people have taught us nothing. Senior year of high school wasn't bad, but that's because I didn't do anything. Yeah. If there's something I truly miss from high school, it's my old friends. I don't know where they are. I just lost contact with them. School had a pair of cops sneaking 20 pounds of coke into school, so kids to the prom. Oh my god. Get your GED, yeah. Went back, would just get my GED and start college my freshman year of high school. Well, it's like if I knew the things I knew now, and I was able to do that, like, I could have put myself in a way better position. I wouldn't have had to deal with all the bullshit I did until, YouTube did really well, and I got myself into real estate. I could have just jumped into real estate earlier. I know what's your YouTube name, but if my mind went back in a 16, 17-year-old Loli, such a weird statement. Once I learned from college where the student writing center was able to get one advice from a writer. I wish I really did just ditch high school around when I was 16, get my driver's license, and then start a trade of some kind. As currently we're talking about, yeah. Never went to college. Granted, I'm currently in NEET, but at least I'm not in debt to a school I fucking hate. Remember my third week freshman year, some wannabe gangbanger tried to punk me and I stalked a motherfucker right in the nose. Learned more from my granddad. I dropped out of high school at 18 and joined the military. The most of my time in high school. Greatest man I've ever known. Learned some architecture stuff I used to help with the house renovations, but I learned more renovating with stepdad than I did in school. Should have asked that girl behind me in economics. Yeah, you worked in real estate. As the housing market fucking volatile. At that point, I'm thinking about what college where I want to start. I know I have the experience in film video editing, but I don't know apprenticeships in Ohio. High school was some of the better school years because they were the only years I wasn't in special ed. Made me feel less like a retard.
How can this be?
JROTC instructors were the only teachers in high school I really respected. Yeah, kind of the same way. Or later, you can just get a GED with a single test. High school's pointless. It's mainly just kind of a sense of routine and pride. It's basically teaching kids how life is like with a job. Like, you have to wake up and you have to go to this place for about 8 hours, then you can go home. Did y'all ever get into fights in school years? It happened very rarely. It was mainly the younger kids. Job market's fucked. Applied for a job and got an email back, so that not only did I not get it, 600 people also applied. Once I wish I kept up my acting skill and just did more during the pandemic.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how
This is wholesome. Yee.
how much I cared.
I just wish I had my license in school, then school would have been peak. We'd done a lot more community service with JAG. I'm not crying, you're crying. I kind of regret deciding to start college now because I feel I can juggle that and trying to get a job.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto.
Again, there were like 3 other teachers I respected, I suppose. All of them veterans as well. Probably not a coincidence. Yeah, JAG, Jobs for America graduates. Yeah. Maybe it's just how my personality is, but I never let my parents bully me into trying to do college. And yeah, my mother tried so fucking hard to guilt trip me with it, where it's like, oh, but you have a scholarship, you can do this, you get like a full ride at this school and that and all that. And I was basically just like, I don't know what I want to do, I don't want to go. And it stayed like that for a while. I think I've told the story before, but I got in this one fight with my friend, and this one chick threw me into a fence, and that's how I scar on my left cheek. The Hachiko Chocobos. Just finished reading Cocoon, holy shit, yeah. Team fights break out in my high school, most of them petty reasons, yeah.
Since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure.
Nah, fuck college. Half the degrees are useless. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where right when I got out, my mom was like, no, you have to go, you have to go, you have this, you have that. And then a few years later, around when the stories about when colleges were getting really bad came out, she finally just kind of looked at me and said, you were right. Yeah, you definitely were right not to go. Thankfully, now that my parents tried to force me into college, they knew how much I fucking hated school. Yeah. I'm in multimedia design. I want to learn to do practical shit, not politics. 98% of people on this jig are lefties. So no, if I move into the more writing ideas are useless. Is your mom might call her liberal? No, she's very conservative. It's just she also just comes from that generation of no, you finish school and you go to college. Like that's just kind of how she was. I make more money than your mom, yeah, right? My mom doesn't really want me to go with my little sister, and I always ask why. I don't know what I want to do, and I'm fuck ton of debt. Yeah. It is something you notice where older generations genuinely cannot get themselves out of the debt trap. I had speech therapy for years, struggled with S's, and then they were switched to E's, and after that, they were about to go back to S's, and my mom said, fuck that, I can talk, that's good enough. I started a debate club in high school, pathetic attempt to curb college indoctrination, because during the Trump administration, college looked fucking insane, yeah. I started, oh yeah, I couldn't fight in high school because I was 19, easier to go to jail. And it was opposite for me. I think my mom was grateful I didn't put that financial burden on her in retrospect by making a conscious choice not to go to college and went to vote tech instead, yeah. Your mom admits you were right. My mom thinks it's a great thing that she has an education, boys don't. She doesn't realize how many girls being screwed over following her advice. Parents suggested community college when I was just wanted a year or two off from school bullshit. Let me watch hockey and concerts while I work and buy some stupid shit while I save up. The message from your mom was hilarious. The fact your comic made more money than her will live in her head for years. Yeah. Well, that, like I said, that's the funny thing. Like, you know, because we've actually had this conversation before. When one of the times my brother stopped over, I was talking to him about ideas I had for the comic and about trying to get him involved with it. We ended up getting distracted and couldn't continue that conversation, but might win him over. But while we were talking, you know, we were just kind of talking in general with how well the channel's been doing, how you know how well this has been doing in general. And my dad flat out said, yeah, not even gonna lie, I had a conversation with your mom and we were about to call the cops on you because we didn't know where you were getting that money and we thought the cops were gonna burst down the door anyway. Because for years, for a while, I wasn't telling them I was making money off YouTube. And there was a period of time where I didn't have a job because it was before I got into real estate. So I would just always I would always come home and I would have a bunch of money and they're like, wait a minute, well, you're not working right now. How are you getting that? And I just said like, oh, don't worry, I saved up. And they knew that was bullshit, but that would always be my excuse. And then I was able to get my job in real estate and I was able to kind of hide that. And then obviously they found out about it. So they're like, oh, thank God he's not a drug dealer. He's just, he's just working on YouTube. You focus on Precious, yeah. I get my sense of humor from them. I sell my ass on Main Street, Dad. Your dad stumbled on the Conan video, yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where when I'm left to my own devices and I can just kind of chip away at a project, I usually stumble into something that blows up bigger than I expected. Well, the story of going into business for yourself, fucking do it, yeah. You're selling drugs, you're pushing the goofballs. Where'd you get this money? YouTube? So that's what they call it. Family sounds pretty chill. Yeah, like I said, they're very open-minded in the sense of they understand that you can make money on the internet and like, oh shit, this is actually something really big. Well, you do real estate? Yeah, I work in an office. I mainly help old ladies figure out how the printer works. Not even kidding, that's like 50% of my fucking job. Their officer speaks with a Jewish guy named Gamer Subs. He's a drug dealer. Your dad was gonna drop a dime on you. Not even kidding. Like he was joking about that. It's like, yeah, we were gonna call the cops on you. We didn't know what you were doing. Your dad was thinking you were pulling a Heisenberg on the side. Good man, old ladies need help print the printer. Yeah. Man, when I worked in an office, gave my anxiety and depression worse. My office is pretty chill. Your dad realized it was you immediately? He said, like, as soon as he started the video and heard the voice, he's like, holy shit, that's him. I graduated with a BA in psychology and was in Psych 313, where at first talking about child development, then slowly started talking about trans children, why transing children is good. Ugh. I should try an office job. You'll either click with it, or it'll be the thing that makes you put a gun in your mouth. There's no in between. Can you bring a gun to work? No, but I keep it in my car. I'm not allowed to bring it into the building, but I keep it in my car. And yes, they know about it. I even told them, it's like, hey, I'd really, 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 really rather have something in case anything happens that I could just slip out and grab in case I need it. And they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just one of those things of corporate's like, no, don't bring that shit in the office. And like, yeah. Can't be worse than retail. Why not a knife? Because no weapons are allowed in the office. Pop McCuffy Joel, you're a celebrity and didn't tell me. Your dad find your channel? Estee, he just stumbled into the Conan video. Just completely stumbled right into it. What kind of gun you carry? I got a Walter. Man who sleeps with a machete is a fool except for one night. Most of the guys in my office have guns at their desk. P99, PK380. Sure as Criminal is giving away great gamer subs discounts. 10% off. Use code TALL at checkout. It's Criminal, you aren't using that code. Oh yeah, you said you love Walter Z. Aside from this one brawl that broke out between these two chicks, one of them ripped her earrings off and her huge blood generally calmed the boutique. Yeah. How much did it take to get into real estate? I did try to become an agent, but it just wasn't clicking with me, and it was like, I'm just not retaining this information. You know, because I've been doing like I was doing the courses for about 6 months, and it just would never stick. I could just never get it to stick. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just get a job that doesn't require it. So I asked the office, and they're like, oh, yeah, no, we can put you in a place where you don't need the certification. Yeah, you can't sell a house. Yeah, I can't sell a house, but I can work in the office. PK380 from Kentucky. Get one of God's caliber. MC doesn't do it on Heisenberg, but he carries a Walter. The frustration, majority of the course pertaining to my degree, BA in music, were valued at 1 unit, whereas a lot of the gen ed are minimum 3 units. Complete bullshit, yeah. 380, was your hand not weak enough? Well, I don't want... My big thing is my carry gun. I don't want to worry about over-penetration. If I have to pull it out and shoot somebody, I want the bullets to stay in the guy. What are the hours? Because you're always streaming? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays. Also, no, I don't get a lot of sleep. Going for a bachelor's in comp sci and I work in fast food. The amount of bullshit of teaching myself and dealing with grown children is draining my will, yeah.
Our people's journey is yet ongoing.
Yeah, overpaying could be a problem. Exactly. Hollow points or FMJ. I use hollow points. Once again, I wanna limit over-penetration as much as humanly possible. I'm aware of self-defense laws. An occasional Sunday stream in case Shota doesn't stream. Exactly. Nice choice. I'm eyeing the FNL FX, a 1911 that can have 15 ACP on the mag for my 21st birthday. Ooh. Don't forget to mention Shota on Friday and Saturday. What happened to the channel? If you got a girlfriend? I mean, I would keep doing it. Obviously, I would tell her about it. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday gonna be Jones in this weekend chat. I described that in sex terms, but nothing would change. Well, Shota streams Friday and Saturday, so you should be good. Trying to work for the post office. Glock 19 with an RMR. If you're using John Prang's masterpiece, you wouldn't have that dilemma. Yeah, it's Bloodborne 2. What's the news from the game? It's not Bloodborne 2, but it's basically Bloodborne 2. Would you bring her on for vids? I don't know. That would be something I'd have to figure out if she even wanted to. I was fucking around. It's like making a small caliber smaller than 9mm. She'll let your girlfriend discover the channel like your dad, yeah. You're not in the military going against grade 3 body armor. Exactly. Just walked into a real estate office, asked they had a job that requires no certificates. No, like, my family also does real estate stuff, so I was able to kind of weasel my way into an office where I could work that wouldn't be a conflict of interest. I did work at the office my mom worked at for a bit, but then I left because as to a conflict of interest. It wasn't like an actual serious thing of you have to go, but it is one of those where I was hearing a few too many hints of, hey, you shouldn't be handling their paperwork because you know them. So I was like, all right, I'll go with a fucking other office over there that we can do that with. Dad Brown appear on stream. I would know better than to do that because he wouldn't be able to help himself and just start fucking doxing us. His dad sells empty fuels to Hispanic gentlemen that pay him in mysterious white powder. Job's a job, yeah. Remember, chat, knowing people helps you get a job. Yeah. Carry Little Snub Nose 357, but I alternate between that and 9mm depending on the season. And being a Nepo baby is basically the only way to get a job at this point. Yeah. That's why I didn't feel any shame in it. Hell, I only got the fucking real estate job around the time fucking COVID hit, so I really lucked out. She forced her girlfriend to dress up as Yuki and Rachel. She'll her darling, the stream's fun or date, she'll understand. Every place my mom's worked at explicitly doesn't allow family to work at the same building, yeah. Your dad starts telling embarrassing stories about you on stream. That's my mom, she could get me a job at her school, yeah. Networking is pretty much the only way people can get a job anymore, which sucks because that's also how the worst people get into positions. It's not what you know, but who you know. Yep. I like my compact 9mm. I only got my CNC job because my mom works as a mechanic at the shop. Yeah. I need a Cotton Hill accent in order to get Giantess GF. 19 years, no dreams of college, no marketable skills. Yep, I'm cooked. What if your GF went and told your big lady fantasies? Well, then obviously it wasn't meant to be. You like Jewish girls? I mean, to me, pretty's pretty. I don't really have a preference. What if your GF went... Oh, yeah. You talk to me, you showed up Irishman, Weed Bro, Army Bro for $5. I mean, $5. Would your reaction maybe start seeing YouTube cosplayers like Yuki and Rachel? I think it'd be really cool. Like I said, it's... Any kind of enthusiasm towards this little thing I came up with would be really, really cool. Just knowing people enjoy it. My girlfriend cosplayed my favorite female characters. Probably never leave the house. Don't have one. I'm cooked, chat. I'd switch my Glock for a Stealth Arms Platypus. 26. My Navy career barely even helps. Not as good as a college degree. Fuck off with that. But don't worry. You make a fine catch for a cute girl one day. You have male wife material. Do whatever that information. So 9-foot women are a plot from the government. What kind of women would you want if you could choose? Like I said, just anyone pretty. Also not psychotic. Beyond that. Hey, Joseph. Whoops, I said your name. This is worse than that time I drove past our house on 1st Street. I go with any networking, so that's out of the picture for me, so that's my problem to solve. Don't worry, Lolly, I'll make prints of your comic and bus it to some homeless people. I've unironically... I've mentioned this before, but... I've unironically driven around different areas in Kentucky. Like, I've went up to Elizabethtown, which is kind of a bougie area. You know, it's kind of a bougie area, a little bit of a rich area. And I've took note of how many comic shops are there. And there's about 5. At least that's what I looked when I saw. So I was thinking, once Cyberpop drops and it's and it's out and we are able to start doing, like, listing orders, like Amazon listings, shit like that, I was going to call them and ask, like, hey, do you take, like, indie comics? Because we have one we could sell you guys, or you could stock it. And I was going to see if I can get it in stores that way. 5? Yeah. E-Town's kind of a big area. Like I said, it's very bougie. It's where all the rich kids go. And the rich kids there are fucking assholes. Can't have both. Lolly women are complicated. A natural on stream without accidentally letting something slip is hard. Took me a lot of practice because I've known a buddy of mine for years, but he goes by Jack Online. Yeah. Well, you have to imitate the Eclipse every night. Him is Casca and her is Griffith. Hope it sells 1 million copies and you never have to work again. Oh, thank you, Nick Ricada. Always the rich kids. Like I said, it's fucking like... There's some areas that looks like fucking Portland. Like, you know... You know what's weird? Because in my area, everywhere I look, it's fucking Trump flags. It's Make America Great Again. I've even seen some fucking Confederate flags. Then I go up there, and I see a fucking gay pride flag... And a fucking I'm with her sticker, and I'm like, oh god, it's getting closer. My dad will fire your dad energy. Be out when it's out. We like it. It'll be out when it's out. Compliments are clear enough for women as a senior citizen, though. It's like the town next to me, yeah, right? There's like 7 vape shops. Fucking 7 vape shops. What's next vid? Pat Labor. I'm going to do Pat Labor. Portland, Maine, Portland, Oregon. Blue wave tepidly inches forward. I'm with her, so old. Dude, it's It's actually kind of funny because I saw that and it was faded as fuck. It was slightly ripped, and I'm like, how long has that been on that guy's car? We're mostly around Bowling Green, so I don't interact with the raped much. I stay at Elizabethtown. Why do you need 7? Because my area is a red district, but I generally haven't seen the more California stuff in my area. Pride flag to remind you, big gays spreading slowly. Yeah, with the Confederate flag on his truck in my old neighborhood. I'm in Canada. I want to know his story. How many coexist bumper stickers have you come across, and how many have you keyed so far? When I was driving up there, more than 5 off the top of my head. So the price for Switch 2 announced? Yeah, there's still speculation. It's announced. It's going to be a little bit pricey. Our requirements are simple, cute, loyal, kind, honest, and supportive. Personal fitness is important to me, and I appreciate my partner taking care of themselves. Oh shit, DMC anime feels like it came out in 2004. America's so bad right now. They love war, right? Bro, my town got like 3, but we're half conservative, half liberal. That's rookie numbers when it comes to vape shops. See more than 70 live in Michigan. Severance Season 2 is pretty good. I still need to start Severance. Here it's really good. Live in New York, but goddamn, so many Let's Go Brandon flags and Trump flags. The state ain't as blue as people think. Well, what Pride's going to do this year that fucks them over like the Dylan thing. I'm also curious. Car's always beat down and rusted, though. It can't even key, so you can key at that point. How to keep your pants from escaping you when you talk about Noah, and now I'm saying that, I'm more afraid of when you get to your P4 video and you have to talk about Naruto. Can vouch really like Severance. Back to Nintendo won't pay for anything they make until they start dropping price and do more sales. Yeah. Discriminate is what I say whenever asked if I'm okay with dating outside my race. I've seen like 4 weed shops on my part when I go jogging.
I still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
The only job we can get through networking is weed production. My sister, I really don't want to work in weed production.
And the sad.
Yeah, Michigan has a bunch of weed and vape shops.
And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Nintendo isn't going to drop their price, especially looking at their competition's fumbles. Yeah, sadly, they're just taking advantage of it. Integrity firms. So when a romantic partner will just love me for who I am. But there are times where I feel like I'm genuinely incapable of loving anyone, not even myself. And that's faggot shit. Don't think like that. There are times you just gotta slap yourself upside the head and go, yeah, no, don't think like that.
And strive for a better tomorrow.
Live in rural Texas, rare to see a car plaster with liberal bumper sticker, so it gives me a chuckle. Severance kind of got the vibes that Alan Wake can control, but it's more tight. You 100% gonna love it. Okay, okay. Can talk about the Pat Lobor movie, Waster 13, the weird Western advertisements we had in the States. Oh, I'm definitely gonna talk about it. Disney Plus Born Again's dead in the water. Yeah, it's been rough. The exact thing I was afraid of, you're gonna feel all the production issues. Yeah. Where I lived, we used to have a bunch of farms, real ones. Now we only have weed farms. Easier said than done. My autism and self-esteem issues. Well, you just gotta do it. Stop making excuses for it and just slap yourself upside the head. Bank episode was cool. Okay. Generally, I'm the only member of my family thinks they shouldn't have legalized weed. This fuck's just a Bowling Green. Those fags aren't surfable. Just go there for my GF. Yeah, Bowling Green's pretty bad. Huh. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check something.
Might we also say a few words?
Huh. I just got a warning for a flash flood. So that's not good.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Let me make sure of that, though.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of rain. That's gonna suck.
You risked your all for us.
Too much to ask for a muscular 5'11" woman who loves nerd shit and music, but also has to down haul logs and build a house together.
Or the joy of your company.
What's a flash flood? A lot of water all at once. Got a flash flood warning so far. There's a giant ass puddle in my neighborhood. Yeah.
Ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead.
I'm making absolutely sure.
And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken.
And now a big ass bolt of thunder. And wild problems in the basement? None that I'm seeing. I'm keeping an eye on it though. I'm keeping an eye on it.
A more resilient people we have never known.
Damn, can you swim? Yeah, I do. Thank God. Damn, flash flood in the streets around here within the past year, yeah. Damn, heard that one, yeah. I'm gonna check my local weather.
As the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past.
It's
only now, when he can no longer.
Oh, that is a very not good color.
I believe we know the answer.
That is a very not good color.
We have heard
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
And what is about to be attempted.
How bad? I don't know. It was very dark. Very dark color.
All will be well. Of this
What should I do to make God mad now? At least it's just water.
When every soul in the Crystarium is
I mean, I keep saying that, but it's still, you know, flooding is also not good. It's also very not good.
And so,
is it red? It kind of darker than red. Is that a huge flood? Once a Cali, not enough to cause damage, but enough to reach our knees, and we're stuck in our cars for about 3 hours.
Tell him don't worry about us.
June buck $5 and can play DFO after you're done with 14. What other MMO you play after this? That's a good question. That's a good question. So I'll be held in a thick muscular woman's embrace, chat. All right. What time does this alert die?
We shall be smiling with him.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Will you tell him?
So that's really not good. Okay. Looks like the same storm is reaching all the way up to my place. Yeah, it's a big storm. It's covering like half the fucking state. I guess until dawn. Possibly. What's going on? Got a flash flood warning and color very red. Color very bad. How bad is it getting? I'm not noticing anything. I got to evacuate? Nah, I'll be fine.
All the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Any hatches you can bathe, batten, or are you just screwed? No, if anything, there's vulnerabilities. You can call me and be understandable? Nah, we can keep going. More time streaming means more time I don't have to think about it. Get your snorkel and water wings. God, heard you dissing the vape shops. Yeah, right? Literally right after I started talking shit about the vape shops, I got the fucking warning. Flash flood must have some fat tits. Sirens begin run. I don't think we have flood sirens. We have tornado sirens. Flash floods don't really need an evacuation, just some money in case you need a plumber. Yeah, basically. That's kind of how I'm viewing it. Like, the area I'm at, we have a lot of hills that can kind of break it up. On top of that, I'm not at the lowest level. I'm not below sea level. Which, to be fair, I don't think any property around here is below sea level. And on top of that, I'm trying to think of what else. On top of that, yeah, our neighborhood's plumbing system's not bad. Going to bed and find out you drown in the morning. We live in America. Every story is tornado sirens. Tornado sirens, but not flood sirens. Yeah, southeast Wisconsin got some rain too, yeah. Is it bad I'm a young adult and have a fear of thunder? No one blames you. You're saying they're doing the Until Dawn movies that all the characters do die, but it's Groundhog Day situation. See, that's kind of cool. That's at least creative. A lot of floods in February for my town in California. Dude, the weather system this fucking year has been violent. Everyone? Am I going to make it, King? I'll say so. I'll say so. If I start smelling water, you know for a fact I'm going to start screaming. Thankfully, while I was stuck in the car, I made the decision to get a pizza before it happened. I had my Game Boy and Pokemon Red. I'm at least glad Bayonetta hasn't been given Netflix adaptation special from 80s Shankar because we knew he'd fucking find a way to ruin it. Tornadoes are wind floods or water. How can you blow a siren with water? Think, Lolly, think.
We wouldn't be standing here now.
I had a heavy rain since 4 p.m. yesterday. Fucking hate the highway now. Yeah.
And no words can express our gratitude.
Like, I think it's just my town specifically being cautious and going, hey, be careful, be careful. Because people are going to try to get to work if it's just going to be raining. They're not going to understand the flooding aspect.
But if it ever seems too much.
Shows at the front of those trucks here. Not exactly. Shows campers float onto your front lawn. This is my grandpa's backyard. The fuck?
The happy moments. And the sad.
How many more you think about the concept of Groundhog Day could actually work as a horror movie? Yuko, you raise a fear of thunder. She talked about it in a short. I miss her. Mention the last person in the neighborhood, and everyone else is evacuated. Northern Virginia is pretty much the most liberal place. I saw a sign that says the rich should give their fair share, and he has the highest income in the county. Hey, Shankar even glanced at 40K series to catch the most hell. Yeah. Wrong day, horror movie, so happy Death Day. Rocco left, there should not be a sentence in any Devil May Cry media. Take Groundhog Day as a horror movie. It's called Happy Death Day, yeah. Yeah, usually my town lucks out with a lot of the weather stuff. Like, we lucked out with the tornadoes. We lucked out with the storms. We end up lucking out on a lot of it. So my hope is it's going to be a similar issue. If you're watching the Megan sequel, I never really caught up to any of those, so I don't think I will. Look at my radar. Damn, that's a big storm system. Yeah, as stated, the storm system this year is fucking bad. Storms always a fear because they're loud and sudden, but now I'm older. I'm more scared of when it comes to storms are how bad are they? Yeah. Well, you know, I've said it before because people have asked, like, oh, are you not scared of tornadoes? It's like, no one is scared of tornadoes as a concept. They're terrified of one being near you. You're discussing the severe weather with some making live other show concern. Yeah. I'm glad we don't get a lot of crazy weather. Just passes by or dissipates before it reaches us. Yeah.
Might we also say a few words?
Groundhog Day horror movie. The main character wins final scenes. Him on his deathbed. His family wakes up before the horror movie started. Oh God. Should do the near raids in Shadowbringer. You get to see a terrifying thing that is Yokotaro raid mechanics.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
I hope I'm not one of the worst employees. My mom and her friend are helping me get a job through high school. Well, just don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions, and don't be afraid to go, I don't know what I'm doing here. Is Megan sequel still PG or is it going to be rated R? If so, I'm going to pass on it. Yeah.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
See, this is interesting.
Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety.
See, I'm reading the different warnings here for the floods, and they're giving me different answers. Some are saying it's going to end in 15 minutes. Others are saying it's going to stretch into like 5 in the morning. I'm not even sure they know.
You've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt
Also, a tornado alley moving eastwards makes me wonder if it's been shifting more and more east for centuries now, or if the shifts from east to west. I think it's east to west.
A more resilient people we have never known.
Ever heard of Nurse with Wound? I have not. Have you already watched this cutscene? No. I just got to this. 5 in the morning? Yeah, like I said, it's fucking weird.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
Like, some are saying 5, some are saying 2, some are saying 4. I don't even think they know.
It is only longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
Maybe for different elevations? Maybe. That would make sense.
What became of him, and what is about to
All you need is kill if you want Groundhog Day horror story. The shit goes through his way he experiences is horrific, yeah. Making 2.0 is most likely going to be PG-13. PG-13 horror movies are lame. Yeah. Well, specifically, it's a PG-13 slasher. Slasher, the genre defined by violent deaths. Some jobs you can get with no experience in that field by pulling Charisma 20 and waffling about how you can learn on the job, yeah.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
He's one of the top theoretical physicists in the world. Is A. Shankar? I think that's enough to make someone smart. That's so childish. Man, Sick was quoting out horror slash fic. It's like an action movie. Ah, okay.
Is that he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on
Ricotoro did say this is all canonical.
we shall be smiling with him.
Yeah.
Will you tell him this?
We saved the world. Also, wait a minute. Did we do this already? This does feel familiar now.
Thank you.
Spectacle scene where Heather Squirrel Suit flies into a secure military facility and there's more than one combat bot versus bot fight sequence. Ah, okay.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry.
Yeah, you did. Okay, what? What? Now I'm confused. What the hell? No, you have not? Okay, so it just feels similar. Okay. Kind of like the first thing in Shadowbringer. Okay, okay, so it just feels similar. Ever heard 2B movies? I have. No one watches them. Whether people just give their best guess. Yeah. Can Acclimate Paris and give bring back the same motion actress from Megan? You know any entry level easy to get into office jobs? You only want a job where I'm not on my feet all day? You can try call centers, but be warned, call centers fucking suck to work at. Okay, yeah, now I'm super confused. What the fuck? There's your collecting animals, tomboy wife who to appease God, where evil twin brother gets in the way. I think Manhunt 3 could be made today. Not by current Rockstar. DB has some good stuff. Mostly the Lupin the Third movies. Oh. PG-13 horror movie just seems to get kids to see as much as money as possible by lowering gore. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. I heard nothing but bad things about call centers. It's rough work. Like, I worked at a call center, and the people I worked with were all great. I thought they were great people. But holy fuck, that job was not made for me. Like, I was like, holy fuck, man. That's an Oblivion Tom Cruise movie. I never saw it. And fair enough, but R-rated action movies still tend to be better than PG-13 ones. Yeah. Well, people don't like the leash. Want to come fight Elliewood and I in some PvP duels? I'm doing cutscenes. The great fleek said about Rockstar, they have no stones. Good thing about Elizabeth shithole is that there's quite an amount of alt girls. You have to act like a lefty to bag one. It just sexually deranges them. They love it. You're not wrong. There were a lot of them when I went up there. Call center I work at is pretty cool, but I will admit my experience is not the standard. First job as a call center was the only job that gave me an ulcer. It's rough work. I did not like doing it at all. Secret Window was PG-13. I liked it. I mean, not every PG-13 movie is bad. It's just one of those of people can feel there can be a leash. I heard nothing but bad things about call centers. Thankfully, we made a video about it. It's rough work. You really feel for the people that work on them. Call centers from what I've seen, they felt like you had to memorize important things, but I'm not good at remembering things at times. Yeah. Love the flying pig in the background. Yeah. Also, Piggy, yeah. It was our friend. Keep streaming for 3 more hours, a clock out of 5. I am going to go a little bit longer just because that's day. I kind of want to wait out this storm before I call it to make sure everything's okay. Because I'm hearing like tons of different information right now. Heard some places have a supervisor to listen in on your calls and rate your performance. Basically, some higher paid asshole micromanaging you. Yeah. I was applied to one that gave business financial advice. I don't know why I applied from why I applied aside from when I was job hunting. Yeah. So I got my cigarette stench goth. There's so much a man could do with a bottle of lube in his mouth. Write that down. I remember I once tried getting to get a telemarketing job. Man, am I glad I failed the interview. Yeah. You gotta figure call centers have massive turnover and attract not so great workers with the wide net they cast. I can't really blame the middle management too much. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially since I was one of those not great workers. I just could not figure that job out. Like I said, I love the people I worked with. They were really good people. It's just like, you know, man, that was not for me. And that's on Vanilla Sky starring Tom Cruise. I never even heard of that one. Okay. So keeping an eye on my little radar here, and seems like it's blowing through pretty fast, which is nice. Wouldn't be all that surprised if a lot of middle management also have no fucking clue what they're doing, much less from what they're meant to be doing, aside from what's written down that month. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. That's my job where I'm not on my feet. Yeah. One of my friends worked at a call center. His horror story involved a guy that sat next to him who wore a cap and smelled like piss and ass. Half the office, no experience. Start roles my city are actually standing at kiosks in some shopping center until X to Y. Not a cap, a cape. A fucking cape? What? Like, why the hell would he wear a cape? God, all that small description brought back memories. You're back from your Isekai adventure. Yeah, made it home. Needs work mandated bath soaking time or something. What the Lalafell doing? We're back home. We're back in our own timeline. Or huge fuck you rack to put all my PC wires and cables on. Oh. Sucks how it took me this long to learn. You get paid more in an office job sitting in a cubicle all day. Manual labor crushes your body, but office work crushes your soul. Yeah. Our Lalafell are their potato patches. But we did it. We saved the day. We saved our friends. Wear a cape in public when we want to flex on a nigga and soak panties. Better not messed with me while I was out, you cold little shit. Plus, call centers from what I've seen are that have retarded business casual uniform or I'm sitting on my ass answering the phone. Let me wear some sweatpants and a hoodie. I didn't have an issue addressing business casual. To me, it's mainly the fact of I just couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. I would always jumble steps up in my head. Imagine got them mixed up and I ended up in a body swap situation. We did it, chat. This is our Final Fantasy.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Yay. Is that a Superman sneak peek? I have not yet. Buy swap situation, Alfie and Alphabet swap. I'll take manual labor over office work any day, yeah.
May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession,
Yeah, son of a bitch.
surely open before thee.
Yeah, the more I look at my forecast, the more it's looking like the big scary colored cloud is just gonna keep slamming where I'm at. It's gonna suck. Mario underscore Yan goes to the bathroom, sees the person making skid marks working at McDonald's. You are shitting yourself.
But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
I thought about working at a morgue or at funerary work, but I learned requires going to college. Yeah, it is an actual specialization. Can you still stay in that attire for the rest of the game? She looks pretty good in it. She looks pretty good. Green text of a call center worker saying he told people to hold their cell phone above their head and yell to get better service. He activated them remotely to convince them it worked. They're about to hit 14 version of Endgame. Next is Endwalker, which is the next expansion. I've seen Mind Eye game trailer made by ex-Rockstar Leslie Benzies. I have not.
Onto places beyond imagining.
I knew a librarian needs a degree. Joel's outfit reminded me slightly of Cat Lady from Bleach. Yoriichi? Kinda, yeah.
Your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices.
Did you hear about the morgue worker in England that was doing things to the dead bodies? Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. Morgue people are weird.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship,
Already predicting a new Canadian Friends episode in the South Park season will be the worst of the season. If not, then he'll find Adam Sandler and propose to him.
joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have
It'll be for profession, though. Super important. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thankford lived over there for about 5 years. Uringer and Yashola for about 3, and Alphano and Assail for about 1, but it's been a couple months here. Yeah. Our sense of time and space is warped and fucked. Did they even screen for necrophilia? I'm pretty sure it's in the job description. Remember the story of the morgue workers who were playing Jenga with coffins? Question, why hasn't Kojima made a success from Metal Gear, seeing the trailer for Death Stranding 2? Seems he wants to do one, but it's too much of an artistic ass to do it. No, he doesn't have the rights. They're owned by Konami. He physically can't. When they work with the dead all the time, they have a certain grim sense of humor. At least your clients will complain about your bad jokes. That is true. And Walker is basically 14's Marvel's Endgame because Woke Lamott's in Dawn Trail, yeah. My buddy worked at morgue for a while. He said he got used to prepping the bodies, a lot of old folks, but he said he broke down when they brought in a 7-year-old. Yeah, I can imagine that fucks with you. I'd be buried or cremated. I don't know. It's one of those things where it kind of depends on what actually happens after you die. Because if it's one of those where you're stuck in your body and everyone just perceives you as dead when you're not, or at least mentally you're not, that'd be horrifying. It's like that one, what was that, Twilight Zone episode where a guy was dead, but he still watched everything happen as he died. Or as he was dead. Adults in the elderly, no matter the state, yeah, much easier to handle, yeah.
What is it, Alize? Are you alright?
My Dad trailer looks like open world cyberpunk. Main character voiced by Alex Hernandez, Mafia 3's Lincoln. Oh. Is that an SCP? I thought it was a Twilight Zone episode, but it was basically a short horror thing where a guy was dead, but he still watched everything happen, even though he was dead. And that is what death is. You're just watching everything from your body. It was a short story from Stephen King. It may have been. Listening to an interview in Mortician, he basically said cremation is the best way to go. Yeah. That's what he's doing, chat. Jima's infiltrating Hollywood so he can get Kurt Russell to act in his game. And Mayor's had fun with the scene. Yeah. Did your father ever watch Fat Electrician? Oh, yeah. He watches the guy's video all the time. Which Twilight Zone episode is your favorite? The one with the abusive dad and the little girl's doll is pretty good. One Sam Kinison joke is even more fucked if that's the case, yeah. And second job involves cleaning out the homes of people who've died when it was, well, before the body was found. We can completely stew it up to move a chair guy had fused to. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. That's why when I'm dead, I told my family confirm I'm dead and cremate me after it's confirmed I'm dead, yeah. Is one animation Superman find Conquest, and I was thinking if Viltrumites meet Superman, they would see him as a demigod.
We're happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come.
That's where I'm happy at Potato, which is the only reason the team's still going. Exactly. Here's Smiling Friends episode. I thought the pilot, Mr. Frog, couldn't be beat, yet Gwimbly proved me wrong. Just Zach speaking for gamers, hitting every game company. It was good. It was good. The Gwimbly one is good because you can tell they actually know video games. I try the tree burial thing where they put you in a planting sack and the tree grows around you. Not for gay hippie reasons. I want my bones to look like a tree. It was attacking me. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with.
Nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help
Yeah, Talking Tina, that one was creepy. It was pretty good. It was a guy who was fully paralyzed and they thought he was brain dead. Spent 12 years learning to contact and move again. Hates Barney with a passion. Jonathan Davis from Korn worked at a morgue and the images of dead kids and teenagers stuck with him. Yeah. I liked Monsters Are Due on Maple Street. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my nose open to see if I start smelling water. But I'm not smelling any, so I'm gonna... Yeah, June King made a video on Game Grumps. Oh.
I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
I'm pretty sure someone ripped that and made an SCP story out of that where an 05 council member died, then got revived until the council member's death, just you being aware stuck in your rotting body. Yeah, and that definitely is a version of that story then, because the one that Shota talks about that he says freaked him out it was either like a creep show one or something, but maybe like Tales from the Crypt. But it's a guy who died and he's in his coffin and he's just staring up at nothing because he's dead. The episode where one guy woke up as Hitler on an airplane going to the hog for his crimes. Yeah, right? That one was pretty good. People in the comments ran to suck off Aaron because of the Dream Daddy thing, even though that was one of his biggest examples of being a piece of shit. Water doesn't smell dummy. What ground does smell? No, I can smell water. Water smells watery. Yeah, I think that was Tales from the Crypt. I think it was. This thing, guy who had brain activity was basically pronounced dead, and he was an organ donor, so they took his organs while he was still alive in his brain. Yeah. Rotisserie Fellbox, is it weird to be glad Ruben didn't voice this weird version of Dante? Like, I can't imagine Dante saying most of that slop. Yeah. Ron Glenn from the exact opposite Dead Kids. Saw a lot of pictures of dead kids growing up, got more emotional over the old. Definitely smell moisture. Yeah, exactly. That's on Barney. Notice a lot of millennial Zoomers don't understand just how mind-numbing the Barney craze was back in the 90s. I remember watching it. I don't remember a lot of it after that. Love the smell of ozone before the rain. Hope Johnny got paid enough. I like to point out that Graha has lived for over 100 years now. Suddenly he's back in the body of his 20-something-year-old self. He must feel like a god. He must just be happy not to be fucking dead. Grahatia, a 20-year-old with thousands of years of experience. I remember from Barney, he's the big purple dinosaur, loves people, and that's it. Yeah. Favorite Tales from the Crypt was that Lady Who Skins Dudes on Halloween. That one was pretty good. As a kid, the Tales from the Crypt episode for me was that zombie attack kids in the pool. We're gonna watch Tales from the Crypt. I think it's on HBO or Shudder. Yeah, they use an endless loop of Barney songs to torture terrorists in Gitmo. Yeah. Ding Dong says Aaron did the least amount of stuff and admitted that he's withholding info on it. Yeah. Barney has reality warping powers. You can defeat most of your OCs. Learning about organ harvesting is why I changed my permit to not be a donor. Take my organs when I'm 100% fully dead and can't come back, but not when I'm still alive. Yeah.
I could do with a little rampage.
Imagine death just being asleep for an eternity with your consciousness being fully aware but your body stiff and unmoving. Welcome to r/2 horror. It's on Amazon. Oh. Todd Habercorn was an episode of Barney for it was called Mr. Knickerbocker, and yes, it's on YouTube. Oh.
Here we go again.
Once again, John wins, and Aaron not so much. Remember a single Barney episode, even though I partially, apparently liked it a lot as a kid. I also don't remember a lot of it. I remember the basics. I remember I Love You and You Love Me. I remember that song. You'll like Endwalker as Stanley becomes a main party member. Now the rest of the party's at his level. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wasn't the guy who played Barney a pedo? I mean, knowing children's entertainment, probably. Music from Barney Dinosaurs used as torture, mainly while the prisoners were under the influence of LSD. So that's that kind of thing of, I think that type of torture doesn't work. Just take a knife out and, hold it against their dick. It's like, tell me what I want or I castrate you. Physical pain is a great way to break somebody. Yeah, one of the Wiggles was, yeah. Like, did you have a sky burial where your body's left out in the pasture or some kind of animal enclosure and your body's final act is to feed the animals? What do you think of the Scion's depressed head tanker after Shadowbringers? Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. I really like this one. This one was really good. Only full bar episode I remember was the short segment of him and the kids going to a bear cave and seeing a bear in pajamas and nightcap. And so was Elmo's original actor. The guy who played Barney was a pedo. Puts a dark spin on I Love You, You Love Me.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Believe in reincarnation? I don't know. There's a lot about after death I don't know. It's to be about a guy dying. His afterlife being a tropical paradise of sex golems, and he spent 1 billion years in it. He went insane, just laid on the beach, catatonic by the end. Did they also play Barney metal music at the same time to torture people? Yeah, probably. Remember an Outer Limits episode? Dad revived was sent to a funeral service. Thought he saw heaven. Nothing was bringing him enjoyment now. Suicide, and turns out he saw a mural on a morgue ceiling. Honestly, some of the Gitmo stories sounds like spooks. Just seeing what outlandish shit they could put people through and get away with. Yeah, probably. I think Barney and Elmo were the easiest punching bags. Now it's Zeno's turn to be main antagonist. Good, he's awesome. Also, didn't they make Virgil an outright willing servant of Mundus? That goes almost everything against his character's history. He was only a servant by force. Reincarnation basically reinforced theory that energy cannot be created or destroyed, but is being recycled. Yeah, I can see that. Doing the King video on Game Grumps probably his worst one. Dude didn't talk about the worst thing they did in Dream Diet drama and talked about petty stuff. Yeah, that's kind of been the constant thing I hear with June the King, which is his videos are pretty good, but they never go into enough. Like, not even Gilver? Best thing coming out of Sesame Street is all the super dark Bert and Ernie memes. Hasn't been proven torture isn't good for getting reliable information, and they don't say anything to make it stop. Yes and no. If the guy didn't do it, he'll say anything to make it stop. If the guy did do it, he will tell you the truth. You gotta remember, we've been using torture for thousands of years. It's gotta fucking work somehow. PSA when talking are more moralized, well, back in the 1990s, it showed you the actions of the situation and just tell you the consequences of it, then telling you why it's bad and try to moralize. Teletubbies were gay. Ignore the fact the guy who made that claim was trying to attract attention from the fact that he said the Antichrist is probably reborn and Jewish. Remember Burnt Ernie gave a tizzy of racism. And a lot of stories of the war on terror used music for torture. I think Barney one became popular because the film made you stare at goats. Yeah. I started Greg, the guy who, the one who wore the yellow shirt, had a heart attack on stage for a charity for the Australian wildfire. Thankfully, he survived thanks to a defibrillator. Oh God. Gitmo's modern MK Ultra Midnight Climax. If you don't know what Midnight Climax was, it involved getting young men drugged and letting them hanky-panky women. Yeah.
Did you say your name was?
Help my friend go through a Realm Reborn cutscene quality improvement. Yeah. And this asshole is still not dead. Guess who's technically back? I already hate him again. He took Suyu from us. Fuck this guy. How's the bastard still alive? It's not technically him. Basically, an Ascian is just using his body. Yeah, see? Also, the red Teletubby quit and became a porn actress. I don't know if that's true or not, but there you go. Could you survive a week in solitary confinement? What level of solitary confinement? Like, are you still allowed to have things to kind of kill time with and take your mind off things, or is it literally just a room with a bed? It's not out of the possibility. I mean, a guy who was trapped with, on the It's a Small World ride for like 4 hours, he ended up getting traumatized. Yeah, it's not him, it's another Ascian, yeah. And one of the former Power Rangers become a porn actor? June seems hit and miss with his coverage. His vid on Lily Orchard, he states some of the stuff he wrote is too vile to show. Same with Cryptic, he went in depth, whereas Game Grumps, he skimmed a bit. As Poe did become a porn actress, I actually learned that one. Oh, God. That makes me sad. Room with bed. Alright, maybe. I don't know. It is just a week. It's only 7 days, so I could be able to sleep through half of it.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
I ever see the Jim Henson show Dinosaur shit was peak? The suits were amazing. The actors were basically blind but had two mini-monitors in the suits with cameras in the mask. I know little bits about it, yeah. I never watched it. My Jim Henson show as a kid was The Muppets. Room with bed, just exercise and sleep, yeah. Solitary confinement still fuck you up even in just 7 days. As long as you keep your brain busy, it won't be that bad. Van Daniel just wants to die and take the entire world along with him because he's a massive bitch. A Poe's actress didn't become a porn star. She was in a different program where she played a lesbian. Oh, okay. I don't want to expect again dementia, so no solitary. I remember the Pizza Hut X-Men comics from the 90s. What'd you do to keep your brain busy? I guess just try to do like little exercises. You know, exercise as long as you can until you get exhausted, then sleep through it. And I'm still really sad Jim isn't around. Man was crazy talented creator of puppets. Yeah, we lost an actual fucking legend. Make shit pangs on the walls. Are you planning on doing Ruby in the future? You may want to download the episodes online before they get taken down. Viz Media putting the episodes on digital on the 15th. Well, there'll be torrents. There's always torrents.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Got the ending to the dinosaurs. The ice age is here. We're all gonna die. Crazy way to end the show. Yeah. I'd say Netflix did a great job with the Dark Crystal series. But there we go. We had the build up to Endwalker. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Alright, South Park episode, me, Jew Scouts, I desire macaroni pictures. That one's pretty good. The Butters episode where he just wants to go to Bennigan's is probably one of my all-time favorites. I love that one so fucking much. I've seen Gin Hems and coffee ads, yeah. There we go. Okay, so we accept that quest. We'll get the cutscene for it.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
There we go.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another.
That Park Tolerance Camp was prophetic. It really was. Osmo's really good, yeah. Butters, that's me. Longest time you have to go without sleeping. I mean, truly no sleep, not even a minute. I went 2 days before. I didn't like it at all. Can I just have some SpaghettiOs? Yeah, the fucking... The one where Butters had to pretend to be a girl, that one was hilarious.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled.
Caspian is one of my favorites. Oh, that one's so good, yeah. Well, South Park prefers Rainforest and the one with corn, yeah. Tolerance Camp wasn't perfect. Most too young to know we were already at that point.
Welcome back, everyone.
I think a Wilkins coffee I'd never tasted. I've also never tried that. The game is pretty fucking dodgy with his rise and fall in Tobuscus somewhere in his grain grumps. I was homeless for a few weeks and would have to stay awake at Denny's overnight so I could then sleep 2 hours in the evening at the UCLA library so I can relax. Yeah. I can relate, yeah. Started hallucinating when you stay up that long? No. Like, I was just on the cusp where I was starting to see things from the corner of my eyes, but I didn't full-on hallucinate. I passed out way before then. Remember being blown away after learning how Big Bird was puppeted? The actor basically had one hand straight up while the other hand, one hand is empty and attached to the belly. Yee. You should do a review of the Vampire the Masquerade TV show, Kindred the Embraced, where Vampire the Masquerade Blood 2 gets released in October. You know the one where the female Nosferatu goes, why must the humans hate us?
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons...
But I thought you said you played on your computer all the time. Yeah, Eric, but I'm playing Hello Kitty and Adventure.
Grahat here at your service.
Okay.
And more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
My body can't stay up a full 24 hours. Get too tired if I don't get almost 9 hours of sleep. Yeah, it fucking sucked. I only stayed awake that long because I worked a retail job. I'm pretty sure it was Walgreens. And they would constantly do turn and burn shifts where you had to close, then you had to open the very next day. That fucking sucked. I hated that. And I got to the point where I couldn't sleep because I knew, like, by the time I got home, I only have, like, 6 hours of sleep anyway. How long is Endwalker? It's a full expansion, so... The Funkland series on the career Jim Henson actually made me care about the fucking Muppets. Yeah. Remember that episode in South Park where Carl and the others trying to get... I assume he meant Cartman. And the others trying to go to heaven, talk to Kenny about building a junk tower? Yeah, yeah. Where were you when they built the ladder to heaven?
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see.
I have trouble sleeping. I just lay in bed staring. I watch movies or play games to get tired. Yee. Oh god, sounds like hell. James Tobuscus' video sucked. Hell, I hate this word, but it perfectly describes a victim blames Tobuscus for his girlfriend's false accusations. Turkey Tom made a better video. Yeah. I think the Ultimate X-Men comics? I didn't really like them. Imagine my shock when I look up Bear in the big blue house and the actor moved both hands and figured it was a full animatronic head like in dinosaurs. Oh. Think new season will be okay or gonna be liberal garbage? I think it'll be okay, but that's the problem. It's just gonna be okay compared to when South Park was amazing. Some people complain about the creator of My Hero Academia whitewashing a character less retarded if it was a random artist, but for fuck's sake, is the creator of the character. Damn you, Mongolians, quit tearing down my shitty wall. I have insomnia. There'll be like 4 days without sleep sometimes. That's hell, yeah.
We have seen the havoc it may wreak.
You make it feel like crying, or you think it was kind of gay? In what regard? Talking about the Bear in the Big Blue House? Like, I never watched that. Only stayed up all night. Played the last level of Catherine. It was fun, though. I like Turkey Tom a lot more if he was jettisoned into the sun. You remember the Pico Newgrounds game where you kill the cast of Bear in the Big Blue House? Like I said, I never watched the show, so I have no fucking context of it. You Japanese racist! Yeah. God damn it, Twitter, they're no black Japanese.
And before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
There's a line of Ladder to Heaven song. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. I completely forgot the rest of the song. All I remember is, where were you when they built the ladder to heaven? That was the only line I could remember. Horikoshi draws Mirko with a whole shade lighter. Western fans, why are you racist? Yeah. Dear guys, words cannot express just how much I hate you. South Park really began to sell out to lefty shit when they did the Cartman holding P.F. Chang's hostage because he's afraid China, since only bigots would be worried about China, right? Now, they were still pretty based for a while. They were the only ones to acknowledge the 2008 election was a fucking fraud. And how they directly said the wrong man won in response to the 2012 election where Obama won. You ate Kenny's ashes. True definition of black Japan is giving Luffy every character dreadlocks. Yeah. Little bastard ruin my song. Yeah.
There's something I need to look into.
You know, trying to be a little sneaky sometimes.
Oh, forgive me. You were just
Speaking of black, it's sad that a white VTuber monkey can pull off dreads better than black people should tell him something. You feel the rest of the song is just repeating 9/11 to the melody. Yeah. I just call myself a blood bulging vagina.
You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment
Once I ever saw Blue's Clues and Bear in the Big Blue House was trailers to Rugrats in Paris where people cried about old Jeff or whatever he was called, and COVID was pathetic. Or Cartman Reforms Confederacy is my favorite. That one's good. He gets all the adults drunk. Yeah. Or Cartman drinking Kenny's ashes after switching with cat litter. Yeah. Or Bear in the Big Blue House. Watched a lot back on Disney Junior days. Also, there's an outtake where the voice swears and the bear just looks at the camera. Are playing more Linda Cube at some point? We may keep going through. There's still 3 other scenarios we got to get through. Oh my God, they killed Kenny. What would be worse, Obama losing 2012 or Hillary losing 2016? Oh, what do you mean would be? Because Hillary did lose 2016. Unless you meant her winning. Her winning would have been awful. We would have been dragged into a world war.
You don't mind, that is.
Okay, many times we have to go through this. You're black, you can play bass. No, Woodsy, I'll give a hoot. God forbid you draw a white character dreadlocks or you're appropriating their culture. I hate my own people sometimes. It'd just be how it would be. Just stupid people on Twitter.
Enjoy your time together with your hero.
Green Gorilla, hey my bitch, fuck you, give me $1.
No.
And we dodged such a bullet there, yeah.
I mean, I simply thought my
We're gonna take breaks of Linda Cube, or just straight shooting. We'll take breaks. We'll probably take breaks. It just depends on if we have any other ideas. Because Linda Cube is a really good game.
We shall be on our way.
Remember Steve from Blue's Clues telling us he's proud of us, and yes, I did get emotional from that. Yeah. There we go. And with this, I am going to call it here. Do you like fish sticks? Do you like putting fish sticks in your mouth? Looks like one of the episodes new South Park Alexa is going to be a satire of All Quiet on the Western Front with Canada fighting in a trench war against the United States. It could be fun. It could be fun. You know, it could have had people murdered in broad daylight. Mainstream media would insist nothing happened. Yeah. I'm going to keep this good, but I had to hear Jingle Bells one more fucking time. Can't was killing the wolves like Kenshiro in the movie. Yeah. Why can't you not make your own call because the white people did that? You call them fucking racist. Yeah. Here's my character. Here's fan art of my character I created. Why are they white? Favorite side character in South Park outside the main trio? I love Butters. Butters is great. Randy, before he got flanderized, was fucking great. You gotta love Jimmy. I fucking love Jimmy. He had so many good episodes. Like, there was a lot of really good side characters. Who names their son Nick? Dude, you shot him in the dick. I'm begging for Xenos to come back in his first act. Pilmer killing off Wilco Matt. Alright. Chicken Pose during the dramatic scenes was certainly a mood. It was fucking great. Gyaru Yuki win. No body shaming message to the Zembic special was insufferable in the season. Oneselves would call them stupid. Yeah. As said, if Canada France episode of the new South Park season won't be the worst and actually good, I will go to Adam Sandler and propose to him. One of the biggest fan of Trump during 2016 election, but holy shit, fucking sigh relief, realizing the shit show we avoided. Alright, well, I'm going to call it here as today is 2:30. I'm going to definitely keep an eye on the storm system because it's acting fucking weird. One day we'll get a relief for this, but the more I look, the more I'm seeing more shit popping up, so... But it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be... Yeah, it should be blowing through in, like, next fucking 30 minutes or so. It's a large chunk of it's already out of the way and more in Ohio. So you live in Ohio, I apologize, but you're about to have a real bad fucking week. But there we go. So, thanks everybody who showed up. Very good time. Very good time. I'm gonna get some sleep and try not to drown as I sleep. But we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out as we go. So, thanks everybody who showed up. See you guys.
Tragic side, some men into the side.